All right. Do we have sound? Can you all hear us? Can you all see us? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Let's just see the comments come in, and once we know that everything's working, we'll give you the rundown on how today is going to work. Yeah, I think this is going to be a fun one.
Yeah, they hear us.
Okay, good, great.
Or at least one guy does.
Well.
Yeah, there we go. More people. No sound. Sound?
I can hear. Yes, sound. Okay, good. Yay! Okay. Alrighty. So, before we get started, how is today going to work? What are we doing? What's going on? Okay, so, if you saw our latest video, you know that we have been experimenting with ancient tool technology. Specifically, how they were able to drill and cut and shape rock. And in that video, one of the things that we tried to do was cut this lovely block of granite that we have here. The only thing is, granite is ridiculously hard, and so even though we spent a whole bunch of time drilling, it did not get very far.
You can actually see
there is a divot.
A little bit of divot.
There's a little bit of a divot, and we'll show you some close-ups a little bit later. But basically, the name of the game today is as follows: we have 2 drills, but really it's 3 drills. And the way that we're going to do this is we're going to set up a donation bar. So we're going to take a couple of minutes to just kind of like say hi and see how everybody's feeling. We also are turnips and forgot to set up the donation bar before we did this. So we might be smart, but we're idiots.
We're not going to make excuses.
Yeah, no, we are some of the dumbest smart people you will ever meet.
Arguably, on the smart part.
Yeah. Why is it all blue? That is a good question. That is another thing that we're going to have to fix. Okay. So you're going to have to bear with us for today. This is the first time we've done a stream in a little while, so
also the first time from the lab.
Yeah, and first time from the lab. We're using new equipment, so just bear with us.
Fix the blue.
Okay, do so.
Unplug and replug.
No. The blue is the autofocus.
Oh, okay.
The blue is the autofocus that needs to be turned off.
That's in the menu.
Setting, and do I know which setting that is? Nope.
Okay. Do I unplug?
No, don't unplug it. So just okay. So the way we're gonna do this. Okay.
That's why.
Yeah. All right. So you're just gonna have to bear with us for a moment. Like I say, we are some of the
not in focus.
Okay. Yeah. That's just effect. Yeah. No. Don't mess with the focus. The focus is fine.
All I did was push the autofocus on.
Oh well, that's not what we want. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, is autofocus off? Because it should be.
Yes, because we're not in focus.
Because we're not in focus. Which means we now need to be in focus. Okay, we're going to trade.
So I'm going to just stand as a focus.
Yeah, alright. Like I say, we're some of the dumbest smart people you're ever going to meet. So we're... Give us a minute. Fuck's sake. This is why we can't have nice things.
There you go.
There we go. Alright.
That's better. Alright.
Just want to reset, exit. It's the focus assist is what I need to turn off.
Yeah, because that's...
And do I know where that... Yeah, menu. Here we go. This is going to look a little silly, but you're going to have to just bear with us. What? Continuous autofocus.
There we go.
There it is. Off.
It's still blue.
It's still blue. Why is it still blue? Like I said, we're stupid. Focus peaking. That's probably the one. Off.
Yes, there we go.
Is it gone? Yay! Yay! Okay.
Alright, you're also all going to have to bear with us. This is a hot lab. We have ACs and cooling going on. And so that you might hear in the
background.
background.
And it's the hottest day of the year so far.
Yeah,
so that's exciting. Alright, so
Justin's gonna start.
Are we wearing the same fucking shirt again today as well?
Yes, but last time you wore a sweatshirt.
That's hilarious. Just as an aside, yesterday we both showed up to work wearing the same shirt. Totally uncoordinated.
And we have enough shirts in the gallery.
Yeah, we have a lot of shirts. I don't understand how the odds of that worked, but that is hilarious. Okay, add the thing. Here we go. Goal, subscription goal.
Good. Now the wife knows I'm live.
Oh, good. key. Goal settings. We said it was 300 for the first. Do you have the math somewhere?
Yeah, it's the Excel sheet right there. Alright, so how it's going to work is you guys, in the first hour, get to donate and wait for donations. You can send them all. I mean, if you want to donate, you can donate, but it's not going to count.
Yeah, don't donate yet.
Right.
Just give us a moment.
We're going to set up a link for the donations, and once you donate through there, it's going to start counting up. And you guys have an hour to buy the next hour of drilling, and so on and so forth. You know.
Yeah, like I say, I'm just adding the donation goal so that we can keep track. Basically, the way that this is
Like the shirt's coming off when it gets really, really hot.
you got to donate a lot more for that.
Yeah.
That's the
Wrong
camera.
platform.
Yeah.
Wrong platform, yeah.
He's actually he's a clone that Justin made with better eyesight.
And taller.
Yeah. Okay. Manage. Here we go. Reset. What? Why is this like this? End.
Alright, so, you know, in the meantime, you guys can start putting in questions, and we'll do our best to answer. This is probably going to be a long stream, hopefully. And so,
Okay, that should have updated it.
yeah, there's the thing there.
Ah, it is working. It works. Okay, it's a little stupid, but it basically functions.
Ah!
Aha! Yay, we are super basically functional today. Huzzah! Now the alert box.
Alright, I said hour, but it's by blocks of 30 minutes. So,
Yeah, We're doing it by blocks of 30 minutes. So basically what you guys have to do is essentially fund each progressive 30-minute, and the price will go up, so that way we're not drilling for literally weeks. But it goes up slowly. Okay, that should be good. Donation thing.
Yeah, everything's going to stay on YouTube. Nothing's going away. If you miss a part, you can come back and watch later.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's going to be a lot of drilling.
Granite, not garnet, but granite.
Yeah, yeah.
Garnet might be a little bit out of the realm of. We have
And we
aluminum
got
oxide,
it would
so
totally cut.
we could.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're all set up.
Yeah.
So,
Do you have the link?
the link should already be in the
Okay.
description.
All right. So there's also the other perks on our store.
Yes. Okay, so finally let's go over the fine details,
Yeah.
right? So, because drilling is very hard work, there's the main goal that you see on screen, and so basically what we're going to do is we're going to start drilling, and you're going to have to fund the next 30 minutes, right? However, even though drilling is hard work, you can actually choose to make it harder for us. And the way that you do that is if you go onto our store, there should be a link in the description, you can buy time that instead of us using our nice hand drill, which is actually easy to use, you can either, and so just to demonstrate, this is the drill we're going to be using, the nice thing with this drill is that it is super, super, super easy and comfortable to use. So you can use this for hours upon hours and without getting particularly tired, which is nice. I say that it's still a lot of work, but like it's
not
relatively easy. It's not the end of the world. If you want to make it harder for us,
This one's a bit tighter.
can you hold this? If you want to make it harder for us, you can force us to switch to this incredibly terrible hand bow drill, which we got to do one of these, which is exhausting. And if you want to make it even harder for us still, you can make us do it entirely by hand. And so, we'll do one of these where, we put the thing in, and then we got to just do this
remove that that paddleboard, but
So yeah, if you want to make it really hard for us, you can in fact pay us to
Just
suffer further. But
so the link is in the downloads of our store.
yeah,
So that's where we'll find it.
yeah. So I'm gonna turn this a little bit just so that they can see the
Progress.
the thing a little bit better without the clamp in the way. But unfortunately, because of the way the clamps are, once we've established the cut, we can get rid of the clamps in wood. But until then, we need it. Otherwise, the bit will just it'll just like go all over the place. You need to confine it for that initial bit, and then once it's actually cutting, then you can do the thing. So that's the way that works. So yeah.
The mummified chicken's in the front in our cabinet.
Yeah. So yeah, that is basically the plan. And while we're drilling, we're going to be answering your questions, and if you've seen the video, you can ask us about the research and all that kind of stuff.
The text bar in the way? No, the text bar is not in the way.
Yeah. Pin a link to the chat.
Pin link in the chat to the store or for the donation.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we should pin that.
Yeah, it should be. Okay, so I'll pin the link in the chat, just so that way y'all can find it.
All the kids with 6, 7.
Yeah, everybody's just
Shut
6,
up.
7 all over the place. That sounds dirty.
No, I mean, my days it was 6, 9 all over the place, so.
The funniest number is 68 plus or minus 1.
Yeah, it depends on the day. Alright?
Okay.
Ow!
I swear to God, Percy. For fuck's
You
sake.
literally do not need to go
You
on.
literally don't need to go under and whack your head on the weight. It's, for fuck's sake.
Okay, 1 minute. You can turn that up if you wish.
Oh, yeah. We have that. That's nice.
Okay.
I think the remote's just on and off.
Yeah.
Why can't I leave the window?
Because it's not that side.
Oh, it's
Because it's usually on my desk.
Okay, so this is the link that y'all should donate through. No, I need this to not move so fast. No, stop. No, wait, no, stop. No, wait. Alright. Pin.
Message pinned.
I do hope I've pinned the correct message.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, good. Okay, cool. So, put on damn slow mode. Blue screen broken. What?
Blue screen? There's no blue screen.
There's no blue screen. You don't see them because they're actually another possibly finished one. Oh. Why are there two of them? I don't think we look that similar.
We're not that similar.
I mean, we share a brain cell, but I mean, that's a whole separate problem. Okay, so that's fine. Now I should be able to go back to this, and then that's stable.
Yeah.
Cool. I think we're basically ready to go. I see our first dollar has come in, so thank you.
Focus box.
Yeah, it's the this little focusy box. I don't know how to make it go away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to live with it. Are we twins? No, we are not twins. We're just very similar nerds. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so the text
Man
box
with
is-
long hair and beard
Okay,
has
that's
duplicate.
enabled.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Yes. Fine.
This is how we avoid all the lettered agencies.
Acceleration. You are gonna be. Okay. Okay. Something that hurts when it hurts. Very funny. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Let's wait and see. We don't want. I don't know how to enable slow mode.
It's not moving that fast.
Yeah, I mean I can read it.
I just made the chat bigger though. You made it small or something.
Oh, I did. Yeah, because the rest of the page was all
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah. There we go. Do you guys recommend road trip snacks? Why are you doing that?
I'm not. I am literally not. I'm trying to make it not do that.
Road trip snacks. I like trail mix, especially the ones with the M&Ms in them.
Yeah, I do like trail mix. Trail mix is great.
There are many varieties.
Set the text what? Set the text box to the top of the video feed and please enable slow mo. I don't know what you mean. You know, for somebody who's been on YouTube for as long as I have been, you'd think I'd understand this better, but like I don't stream very often. I really don't.
Yeah, we don't need snow mode. We can
However,
actually need everything.
I can see that we are already at
Alright, so we should
$66.
actually get started.
So we're gonna have to get drilling because people are paying for the drilling.
Alright.
So for everybody who's been donating, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate
Right
it.
now it dyes red, everything.
Oh, good.
Can I get a towel?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's underneath. It's literally where you are.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, there you go.
So, first off, we need to get some grit
Yeah.
into.
So yeah, just so you can see it. This is just basically a regular piece of copper pipe. There's no teeth.
Percy, can you get a
There's
file?
there's nothing.
File?
It's literally just a piece of copper and then a little bit of brass, just so that way
Should we
we
actually
can
just put
apply.
2 teeth in it
thing.
so the grit doesn't
Um,
close out?
We will do.
Yeah.
Percy?
Yeah, Percy went to get the files. The bag is on top of the red box. Here.
There you go.
Very good. There we go. Got some sludge.
Probably because it's still hot.
Yeah.
Alright, need one of these. So basically what I'm gonna do, I've got a little needle file. So the trick that we found with this is that you basically cut a little groove into the face of the thing, which it doesn't need to be particularly deep even. Like it's really just as the bit goes around.
Well, the original. I'm older, but he's the one that started the channel.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so as the bit goes around, the grit doesn't. It kind of gets pushed out from between the copper piece and the rock, and so by having these little grooves in it, it just makes it easier for the grit to get back under and into where the actual cut is happening.
Yeah. So periodically, you'll see us resharpen that because
Yeah.
the copper erodes away.
Yeah.
As you go, it just completely goes away.
Yeah, and I mean it erodes slower than something like bone, which we also tested, but it does still erode remarkably quickly.
That's good enough for a start.
Yeah, that should be plenty. All right,
All right.
is this where we're going?
Yeah, it's the
Let's go.
smaller of the 2 holes
All right. Oh, it's got the shmoo in it, so
is where we're going.
that's where we're going.
Right.
That's unbalanced. You gotta fix
Yeah,
the,
I know.
the thingy. All right. And of course I just bumped over it. It's classic me. All right. So yes.
And off we go.
And off we go. I am pleased to see that we are already at $114-ish, which means we're a third of the first half hour. So we got at least 10 minutes that we got to drill. You might want to change the bit.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not,
it's really off center.
well, no, it's on one of the ones where it's
I
not
know.
sitting flat.
I know.
There you go.
There you go.
That will go.
But you don't actually need it to be very much.
Yeah, it's just the concentricity does help.
Yes.
But yeah, so this is pretty much what we're going to be doing for however many hours you make us do it. That's the plan. Somebody's saying, please save all the grinding waste, fan out the copper, and re-smelt it. I mean, you could.
You could.
That's it is technically possible. It's just I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, would they have done it? Probably not. Like, it literally turns into dust and mixes itself with the sand and or the...
I'm gonna see if I can fix the focus assist
Yeah,
box.
you do that.
And yeah. What is here?
Well, foreign currency just goes into USD, so whatever comes in goes into the same number. Alright, I'm tired, I'm going away. So the slurry is aluminum oxide. They would have used either aluminum oxide or quartz. So we use just industrial aluminum oxide because you can buy it by the pound. But they would have had essentially alumina that you can smack from a rock. So, you know. Not really, everything's wet, so there's not a lot of dust coming up, so no real silicosis problem here. The lubricant is essentially a mineral oil thickened with wax. They would have used tallow, olive oil, probably not because that would have been very expensive, but there's palm oil that they could have used. And lettuce oil, which was actually a big big oil type of production in Egypt. Yeah, no, the Egyptians had a fair amount of copper and a lot of bronze, actually. They would not have viewed... Copper would not have been precious per se, but it would have been reserved for specific application. It's really... Like, bronze would have been for knives and tools and stuff like that, but you really do get... like a certain amount of preservation of the tools. It's not going away? Did it go away?
No, we're at the... I am going to Google it.
Alright. Lettuce oil, yeah. The lettuce seeds can be crushed and made into oil. The Romans used to eat lettuce boiled. Because a lot of ancient fields were fertilized with human waste, and you don't want E. coli, so you would boil it, otherwise you would die. Worth saving? What is worth saving? The video? The video is not going away. Like, it'll stay as a live stream that people can refer to and view.
Okay, as far as Google says, there's no way to get rid of it.
Well,
Apparently that we're not the
It's here. Where is the copper? The copper is all here.
Yeah, we got EA Nasir on a freaking camera.
Yeah. Oh yes, thank you. My butt's now being cooled by a fan.
Okay. Yeah. Remember, guys, you gotta, if you're gonna donate, do so through the link. Don't do it through YouTube chat, otherwise it won't count. But yeah. Now,
Yeah, you can fail an opium test if you eat too many bagels with poppy seeds.
Yep, you absolutely can.
You also probably won't shit for a while if you eat that many bagels.
So the tin for bronze could have come from a couple different places. There is at least some evidence that they were getting it from the British Isles.
Not just some evidence. They found a ship with like the actual tin ingots in the Mediterranean. And people talking about it being like from far distant islands.
So we did try to do multi-streaming, but as you're noticing, our software was being a little bit uncooperative today.
Yeah.
So next time we're going to try and do multi-streaming on Twitch as well, but for today we're just having.
I don't know if
here.
people on stream picked that up, but I could clearly hear that the grit was out.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So the nice thing is that you don't actually need the bit to bite at all. Like the copper is really not what's doing the cutting. All the copper is really there for is to push the grit against the
and not
stone
erode too fast.
and not erode too fast. Like it's really the grit is doing 100% of the work.
The expensive part of bronze is the tin. The copper is actually the cheap part because there are copper mines in Egypt, in what is now Israel, like that. Which was under Egyptian rule at the time. So like Like a lot of grinding.
Yeah. What would it sound like if you had a contact mic on this lab? Loud. Very, very, very loud. And probably bad.
Horrible noises.
Yeah. But yeah, we're hopefully.
Like thunder, yeah, probably.
Yep.
Continuous, unending.
Yep. So I mean, there's for some reason there's this idea that making tubes is difficult. So like making a tube is actually extremely easy, especially if you're casting. So they really had two ways of making tubes. They either would make a sheet and then roll it and then rivet it together or solder it together. Because you have to keep in mind that the first metal that humans figured out almost certainly wasn't copper, it was probably lead. Because lead is both shiny and so they're going to pick it up, but also galena is even easier to smelt than copper. So you have to imagine that they're going to have at least a lead-based solder that they can make it, like they can solder a tube together. But just,
Or even unsoldered. I think some of the archaeological
Yeah, a lot of them are
evidence
riveted.
or not even riveted, they're just hammered round.
yeah.
Like, this is a drill. It doesn't, like, beyond turning,
Well, so any of the tube-shaped drills, they would either have to rivet it or solder it if they're going to bend a sheet. Otherwise, they're just going to cast the tube. You know.
especially if you've already drilled a hole, it actually gives you a nice.
Grab our lapel mic.
What?
Lapel mic.
Are they actually for us or for the?
Yeah, because they're having trouble hearing us.
Yeah, this makes loud.
Yeah. All right. Well, so give us a moment. We're going to get a lapel mic for us, so that way you can hear us a little better than the.
Rope.
The grinding
We would
sounds?
use rope or heavy rocks.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of rope. Or just like really simple wooden jigs. Like
Yeah.
you can make spring pressure on a wooden jig, and that'll hold really well.
Wedges.
Yeah.
Wedges is the traditional woodworking and stoneworking way of holding tools or
Yeah.
holding workpieces.
Yeah.
It's just two wedges or a wedge and a surface.
Yep.
Permanent grit channel.
Yeah. You only have one?
Not even tired.
No, it's not pre-recorded. We're literally. The money only updates if you donate through Streamlabs. So, and it has gone up.
All right, stop grinding for a minute. Just so for the sake of it, we're gonna get some better mics just so that way you don't need to listen to the horrible grinding noise for as much. So just bear with us for a moment. We're stopping our time. We're holding here.
Yeah. Yes, it is an abrasive slurry under the drill. It's aluminum oxide and oil.
Yeah. Did we have? Is this the adapter that I brought? Do you know? Or is this one that Ursa brought?
I don't know.
Unclear.
That's not your. I don't know.
All right.
I have to ask Percy.
Percy will be back in a second.
Yeah, that's why we don't.
That's why we have two of these. Yep. All right. Good.
We have a third one in the mic stuff.
Okay. Let's say
7.
7. That sounds like a thing. 7 would be this one. Yeah. All right.
How important is it that the bit is on axis with the drill? It seems to be pretty eccentric. It can be extremely eccentric.
Yeah.
It's not
It
important.
can be extremely, extremely eccentric. Is that
Like the more concentric it is, the easier it is
Slow back.
overall. But it's not that important.
Okay. It's on. Should be.
Curious sounds to
Alright.
sleep to. Whatever puts you down to bed, right?
Yeah.
I have a kid. Whatever puts it down.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. This should be much better now. Can you mute this show? Wait, is this not even on?
No, don't press that. There. Now it's off.
Test. Yeah, okay, if you can still hear me, then it means it must be coming through the bell. Is the sound better now? Is this clearer? Can you all hear us? Is this better?
You can make one of these drills. That's not hard. It's a dowel, a round rock, which is concrete, and a copper tube, and some fishing line.
Well, I mean, donations are coming up.
Yeah.
Lots of people are donating, so thanks. Sounds the same.
The flywheel mass is a block. If you get a really big flywheel mass, yes, but you have to stop it and turn it the other direction. So there's kind of a happy medium with the flywheel.
1 second, guys.
Sound not changed.
Hold this out.
Yeah, lapel mic in ancient Egypt, kind of hard tech to get your hands on. You might have to ask the Atlanteans.
I mean, we're still getting audio, so that must be from the lapel mic.
Or the camera.
The camera's not plugged.
The camera's not plugged in.
There's still like the...
There's no sound coming from that camera to this box. That's the only box that's enabled.
This
Yes,
goes
goes to
And
the box.
the
box,
The
HDMI.
mixer.
Alright.
Yeah, but the HDMI is all off.
Okay.
So it must be the lapel. So I should be able to turn this down a little bit. We're gonna just not use the. Here, Frank, talk for a second. Can they hear
Hey,
you?
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little quieter.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, it looks like our first half hour is almost totally funded.
Alright.
Did somebody just donate $50? Hell yeah! Thank you. Y'all are awesome. All right.
And
Sounds
evil.
like it is coming from the camera. There's the hum. Okay, yeah. So the hum is we're gonna just kind of have to unfortunately deal with. We have a lot of fans and stuff going. Turn that down. It worked. Very quiet now. Sounded the same. Yes, I hear you. Tap the lapel mic. This tappy tappy tap. Oh, that doesn't
Turn on
seem
camera and mic.
good. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Something about this is wrong.
Right, I'm just gonna keep drilling.
Yeah. Okay. You keep drilling.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta do that.
fix this.
From the camera? Yeah, that is the shittiest of all the mics. Oh, that seemed much better. I don't know what the hell. Maybe it's because there's no sound anymore. Weird hum. The weird hum is, well, I mean, the fan, there's like servers upstairs that we can't turn off, so.
Okay, I'm gonna go get fresh batteries.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This is
Oh, it's back. Now it's better. Drill with one hand.
It's getting the audio from the camera.
Okay.
It's not getting it from
Audio's
here.
gone. Sound's back. Audio is ultra quiet. Okay, it's all over the place.
Okay. Yeah, but for some reason it's okay. Well, then in that case, this is useless, and I just plug this in here. Where did that? It's just-
We're working. But you know, I'm trying to give you the experience. How many centimeters have I drilled? I don't know. I'll take the circumference of it and say that that's how much I've drilled because it takes 45 minutes to get maybe a millimeter. So
What if we plug this into the light of the camera? Because then it's actually piping through the HDMI properly.
maybe try that. Oh, the sound has changed. Taps, oh, flip, no tappy, no tappy. You guys can hear me, right? Body mic finally starting getting some. I hear the tap.
Oh, you heard the tap.
Oh, I hear the tap. So
Need a long audio cable. I need it longer than I need that.
No, actually, the Egyptians would be paid technically by time. They were hired to work for a season.
Yeah. It was
So-
also kind of like taxes.
Yeah, in tax. Like
Like
the
you're-
village had to send X amount of people over.
Yeah. And it was just like that was your job.
How thick is the granite? It's 2 inches, or 50 millimeters for everybody with like.
Reasonable metric units.
Yeah. How deep is the hole? Probably less than a millimeter. Interest in scientific audio? What you mean, like experimental, where it never works half the time? I feel like that's what we have. Industrial sounds ASMR? Yeah, let's go with that. Why donate? So that we keep going next half hour.
Yeah.
They're paid essentially in beer, housing, and bread, because people don't live quite the same way that we do today.
Yeah. I think that needs to be reshuffled.
Probably. Here.
There's no. Oh, we've almost got our first half hour. All right.
Ooh, it's nice and hot. And so, I guess you guys can see the V grooves that we put in are, well, completely gone. So,
We do not have longer.
Okay. It's not. I really want it to be. Oh, USB audio.
If we get
kind of like our tables, like
Yeah,
part
if
of the
we
set.
if we get all the way through, we will start another hole. So one of the reasons that we're doing this is that part of the way that this cut works is that it leaves a core of material. Like it doesn't actually erode the whole hole. It only makes a ring, so it'll leave a core behind, and we really want that core. Yeah, no sound now. Yeah, I know. That's there. That's that. That's
It's not the correct one.
Now it's on.
Now it's on. This is.
That's already messed
That
up.
one's already good. That one's done. That one's going.
There. Super quiet. You need to go fast. We are going as fast as the drill goes. This is a labor of love, time, and dedication. Now I don't hear the drill. I hear nothing.
You hear us?
It's back. It's fixed. It's back. Sounds back better. Working audio. Okay. All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, sound. You should do it.
Oh, yeah, it's that one. Both mics. Okay, perfect.
Both mics are on.
All right.
It's full volume again now.
All right. Cool. Well, we have a nerdier
Half
nerd.
hour's filled!
Yay!
Yay! Yay! All right. Okay. It's good. It's working.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's working. Okay, so the first goal is done. We've done our first half hour.
Yep.
We need a way to keep track of how many hours we're gonna have to do it.
So that's 1.5 hour.
I'm also going to reduce $30 because we've already gone over the goal.
Okay, so
I'm going to say that the $30 that's already that might not work in game mode. Okay. Is that better? That might not.
yeah, if we exceed the number, it carries over to the next section. Don't worry, guys. We're not cheaping out on you all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it carries over to the next. Don't worry. Like if you guys are giving money now, it goes to the end.
Doesn't like doesn't work or it's way too much.
Like I said, we're not drilling through the table. We'll drill another hole.
Can you guys hear my mic now? Is that any better? I also need to reset resolution.
I'm blown out. The light. Yeah. Well, I'm really pasty white. the pace. Just use a drill. This is a drill, guys.
Okay, the second goal should be live.
How deep is the hole? Probably about a millimeter or less. It's only been 40 minutes since I started, so.
Have we been drilling for 40 minutes, or have we just?
Well, we started the stream 40 minutes ago.
It took us like 20 minutes
Yeah.
to get going. So like, you know.
If you ask one more time, I am not going to drill through the table.
Yeah.
We have a drill at home, yes, well.
Okay, so this is. I mean, my lapel mic is showing that it's getting signal here. The signal is coming here. Theoretically.
Well, it is actually cutting away as much of the copper, essentially, as it is grinding the stones. So, if you were to do this with your fingers, you'd lose your fingers. 500 BC, they had drills. They had drills 3,000, 4,000, even 5,000 years ago.
Yeah, okay, so the sound is definitely coming through to here. That's good. Yes, that's the thing.
Why is the goal lower now? The goal is lower because somebody went overboard, so...
Yeah, we went over our so the price is as follows. It will double every hour, but we're filling half hours at a time.
Alright, if you donate in the YouTube chat, it doesn't count. You have to use the Streamlabs.
Yeah.
But thank you anyways for the 15 zloty.
It says Tetris does very quietly. It means that it's just not coming through.
Probably some really raunchy songs.
Like better?
Progress check maybe in an hour, because it does take a fair amount of time.
Cool. Wait, so can you guys just stop drilling for a second?
I'll turn.
Can you guys hear me?
Is both to hold the bit in place and to hold the slurry in place. I don't know if you get Mike, no here, nothing, no sound. Mike sleep probe. Okay, they say no mic, audio's gone, just static.
Okay.
Okay, so at least put the boom mic back
All right,
on.
put the boom
Boom
back.
mic's back on.
All right, boom mic should be back on.
All right, you can keep.
Your drill stopped working. There's no sound. Okay, the bow drill is too loud. Well, we're working on that,
We're
but
trying to fix it.
is this? Yeah, this is flat. And for all the polls there's a Streamlabs link if you want to actually give so that we drill longer. It worked back, yes, I guess the boom. Yeah, so this is the boom mic that's... Okay, the copper wears out fast, but not that fast. I'm not sure they would have actually resmelted the dust. Like, copper is rare, but not that rare. An upward compressor? The fuck?
The last mic probably.
Oh, yeah. Well, they had sound problems. I'm sure some people went deaf.
I figured it out.
It was muted there. Okay.
Is this better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is this better? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hear me, hear me, hear me. Hear me. Meh. Meh. Oh, I mean, the audio goes up and down now. And if that's off, then it must be coming through the lapel.
Yes, we did get the continuous spiral drill marks. What happens is a larger piece of grit just ends up spiraling back out as it's forced out of the tube, and it makes a groove. And once that groove is set, all of the liquid and the grit goes by that groove, and so you get that spiral going
Yes,
back
but low.
outwards.
No.
Better, kind of. Sounds nicer.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Very,
Can-
very
is
quiet.
this-
Much
is-
better, but quiet.
Is this better? Better but still soft?
Okay, not hearing me.
Can you hear but very
Yeah.
quiet? Better? Gain up. We hear but it's quiet. I like the drilling. Oops, man. Crank it up. We cranked. Crank it up. Crank it up. Even quieter. Higher gain. The sound is now from the lapel mic, but it is quiet. I mean, I can see the gain on the thing is actually fine now, so I should be able
We're
to...
definitely getting signal.
Now we're getting signal, so we should be able to turn this up on the main thing. Okay, now you should be able to... Yes.
All right.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yay!
Mike,
So there was a
going back
good
on.
question that passed by
But keep it
about
quiet.
the.
Yeah.
Because it's the fucking drilling that's
All
loud.
right. So there was a good question that came by about the spiral grooves, and yes, we do have spiral grooves on the other cores that we've had. What happens is the
Get the lapel mic.
lapel mic. Okay, cool.
And I'm going to use the boom mic.
That's probably a good idea. So it's
and
out of
keep
the
it
picture.
Further away
From the-
fucking drill.
Yeah,
person.
all right.
Now that you've whacked your head on this, so you know very well where it is, can you adjust the
All right.
the angle so it's a little lower?
So what we were saying is, all right, we're peaking a lot. Okay. Saturated.
Gain down.
Yes, we're very saturated. We know that.
All right, is that better? I'm in video already sync yet. Oh, there's nothing we can do about that. More? More.
All right. There's a 30-second stream delay. Yes.
There you go.
There we go.
That's the one. All right, that'll do.
All right. Okay. So, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
A 2-minute delay? Why is
No, it says there should be 30 seconds probably.
So there is a delay between when we see the comments
Yes.
and
Yeah.
the video that you guys see. So
Yeah. The comments take a while on top of the video being delayed.
Yeah.
But yeah, what happens is you have the grit, a larger piece of grit will snag and will be pushed outwards back out of the hole. And it does so in, well, essentially the circular motion. And then all of the grit and all of the liquid after that follows that path. So you end up with one channel that is like spiraling outwards. We can hear when we start drilling, it's going to be bad on lapel mic. Well, we'll see. All right. So I've got the lapel mic. We can hear you with the gain down. Mic clipping.
Yeah. Is that any better?
By now.
Driller too loud. Well, I'm always loud, so.
Very loud, very quiet. It's okay. Now it's perfect.
Better drill noise. Cool.
Much better. Okay, I think we fixed it.
Levels are good?
Okay. Yeah, sorry that took us a little while to figure out, but I mean, it's going to be a long stream potentially, so
It's-
that's okay.
It's also the first time that we stream while drilling with grit through granite.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a desync on the
Okay.
video. I'm gonna see if I can fix it.
Will it be the same guy all the time? Well, I don't run OBS, so the sooner we get this fixed, the sooner I get a break.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. What to do
The
about
drill
delay.
bit is eccentric, but as it drills its hole, it actually ends up, well, lining itself up, so it's not that important.
Yeah, there really is a bunch of lag between the audio and the video. I don't know what the deal with that is.
Why don't we make a slit down the length of the tube with supporting ridges?
Yeah.
I don't understand the question. Alright, bye.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, we're gonna just have to deal with it.
Yep.
Like, I don't know why there's a delay, but for the life of me, I can't figure it out. It's not like there's a delay built into any of this, so I really don't know. Oh, so we've actually had a couple of questions, and I realized that this screen got all jumbled. So
I've been answering most of the questions as they've come.
we've been getting.
Building pyramids. Maybe not quite that far. Drilling one hole. Yeah.
Because we're editing stuff.
The banner in the background not quite flat. Well, that's because it's a banner.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's minimal. Delay audio by 500 milliseconds, but we're ahead on audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, wearing the same shirt. Not actually planned.
There we go.
Oh, into the.
Okay, so I found some of the questions that were coming in with donations.
Okay.
So Quinn asks, did the Egyptians cut in channels at the end of their drills too? We don't actually know because we don't have much in the way of the tubes left.
The surviving tubes that they've found are pretty mangled.
Yeah.
And also corroded, so it's very hard to tell.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where
What's the hole for? Your dad?
drill slave drill from Oberon. Can you sing "Let My People Go"? Because I think it would be funny. I would if I knew the words, but I don't.
Yeah.
Something about "Let My People Go," but anyway.
1/64th of a pyramid. Yeah, okay. I like scale models, so maybe I can be convinced.
Somebody asked, can Hennifer preside over this ritual of toil and suffering, or is she like eaten or tossed out by now?
Oh, she's presiding, just
Yeah. Also,
from
what
afar.
happened to the video? What the fuck?
Big spiders when? Australia, not when. It's where.
No.
Refreshed and audio is more synced. Yeah, sometimes that's on the client side.
Yeah. I mean, I can see it on, like, I see the delay on OBS. If I move, there is a slight delay.
Yeah.
I don't know why, truly.
All right. Goody, get back in there.
But yeah, our second half hour is almost paid for.
Yeah, so I'm starting to actually feel that there's like a groove that's setting in.
Yeah.
So like you can tell like.
I mean, do we want to take a 2-minute break and just see our progress? Or do you want to? And also, do you want to switch out?
Yeah, we can switch it. We can show people and then.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a 2-minute break and see how we're actually doing.
Because people want to know.
People want to know,
see,
and the people want to know, so the people will have to find out.
This is what they're paying for.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
wow.
wow.
It's actually pretty.
Holy shit! It's actually going faster than usual.
Look at that! I'm earning my keep.
All right.
Beauty.
All right. This is the new hole right here. You can see that, I think, fairly clearly actually. Do we have a pokey stick? Yeah. Here. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably 3 millimeters
yeah,
in.
3, maybe 4 if we're generous.
Yeah, it depends on where on
Yeah.
the cut, because it's not. It is a little.
As we say, it tapers as
Yeah.
it goes down, and then the eccentricity becomes less and less of a problem.
Wow, this is actually cutting better than last time. So that's something.
More, it's a longer cut.
I mean, it's bigger. It's heavier. We got more weight. All right, you want to switch out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take the lapel.
Sorry, guys.
I have some questions. All right.
All right.
Glory holes used to be way harder to craft back in those days.
I'm not sure I want to go to a glory hole from an Egyptian pyramid. That doesn't sound.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster, is what that does.
Also, because you're
Also, not for this stream.
yeah, you're mostly peeping on corpses, and there's rules against that.
Perfectly adequate depth.
But yeah, it's totally normal length, right?
Yeah.
3 millimeters. That's normal size.
4 if you squint.
It's like fucking McMurray.
Yeah. There's actually a tiny little alien that's digging inside of the tube. We're just not going to show the inside
Yeah,
of
we're
the
not
tube.
going to show you that.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to check the store and see if we've had to?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see.
I don't know if anybody's bought penalty minutes yet. Also, I just looked and the fucking goal bar just like filled. Since I looked
Yeah,
away.
all right. So we're
Oh,
gonna,
it's full. We have to reset the goal.
All right, we're gonna do
Oh
that.
my god. Also,
just-
we really should have a timer going of how long we've been.
So yeah,
Because currently we're not actually keeping track very well.
yeah, but
of-
we started at like 20. That was when we talked for 10 minutes and then we kind of started doing
Okay,
the.
so we
drawing
started
at
at 20, then we're
Yeah.
coming up on. our-
Almost full hour.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Well, the first hour has been paid for.
All right.
So we got to reset the goal.
Some
No,
2
nothing yet.
items.
Oh.
I'm checking if.
Somebody bought something at the other time.
No, that's okay. So no special. All right, so OBS. Here, back to this.
Yeah, you know what? This is actually probably started enough that I don't need the guide. Because
Maybe just still for a little bit of the.
I mean,
grit for now.
it does help hold the grit. in
It
place,
holds the grid
so-
for now.
So that's fair.
Okay, Justin, where do I do the adjustables?
Okay, well, first, what's the number at currently? Just so we know how much we're supposed to subtract from the next thing. And you were on the right page. We're,
281.96.
we're at 2. Okay, so we'll subtract 16 from
Yes.
whatever the next goal is. So go there, scroll down, hit end goal,
And go.
scroll up,
Oh,
give it a new name.
Third half hour.
Third half hour. Yeah.
someone in the chat has said we've been drilling for 37 minutes.
Oh,
So I
okay.
was pretty close at the 40
So
minutes.
we're at
Yeah.
37 minutes.
Okay.
So that's fair.
So goal
let's-
amount. Now it starts to increase.
So it's 600.
All right, starting amount or minus
0.
17. So
Yeah,
it's
minus 17. So it's 583.
583. Yeah.
I think.
Math.
All right. I'm glad the chat is keeping track and keeping us honest because
Yeah.
we will drill for as long as you pay for.
Yeah.
Um,
Where ends after.
oh, and we apparently missed $1.86 from the first one.
Okay,
so
so
s-
$2
We're
off of
moving
that,
another $2 from
all right.
that. We'll be generous.
Okay, so it's not allowing me to say.
Yes, the 3D
I-
printed dish is filled with concrete.
Yeah.
It was one of those. Normally, you would make this out of just a big stone, or
Which
maybe a
you
piece
would
of
drill
pottery.
with another drill that you
yeah,
can use
or
a
you
hand
could
drill.
have like made it out of a clay that was
Do I click
fired.
save settings here?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah. All right. Let's. Ooh. A lot of friction. So somebody's asking, why are we doing this? And I mean, we've explained a couple of times, but this has gotten something as fucked. I think the jig was
Oh, just-
misaligned,
yeah.
and so it was grinding against the side.
Okay. Is the donation bar back up? That's
should
a
be.
good question because I'm checking it and not seeing it.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh,
so.
shit. Okay, trade.
Yep. No rest for my wickedness.
Back to the drill mine, slave.
Still have the-
Well, yeah, you walked through the lapel mic.
Oh, wow.
Which is not gonna work great.
Yeah, it is like a lathe. There are also flywheel mechanisms or just spring lathes that work basically the same way.
Why did
Bar is not up. Yeah, we're trying to put the bar up.
Yeah, why did the donation goal go away?
Change the numbers. Every time I touch this thing, it goes back.
I swear to God.
It's right there.
It's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, there definitely would have had some form of lathes. Especially if you look at something like ClickSpring and his channel, you can see that the Greeks definitely had lathes for whatever they made. And some of the stuff that the Egyptians have made would have required. Yeah, this is a lathe. It's not sideways. It's a lathe up and down. So it's a lathe vertical. The lathe is already sideways. And we're good?
We should be.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is Streamlabs is crap.
Yeah, if the tube filled, it would just.
All right,
you know,
the thing should be back up now.
Yeah.
Theoretically, the thing is back up, so we should be able to switch. Yeah, it's back. It says we're on what?
What?
On our 6th.
Huh?
I mean, it's no, third half hour.
Third half hour, yeah.
Should be.
Let's-
It's back. Okay, good. Good. Alrighty.
Yeah, technically, yeah, it's a milling machine. Yes, that's a mill and a lathe. It's just the fucking organ, the direction. That's
Yeah.
all.
All right. You want to switch?
Yeah, definitely. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. We will literally do this all fucking day if you keep paying. Like, if y'all keep donating, this is literally what we will be doing well into the night.
Yeah.
So, you know, tell your friends, tell your mom, tell that uncle who's got a good job, donate to our ridiculous stream, and we will drill through this rock entirely. So we've had a whole bunch of questions about how the Neuron project is going, and I think it's probably worth mentioning that it's actually going relatively well. You know, it's one of those things where we haven't done an update video in a while just because it's really fucking hard. You know, it's not that we're not working on it. We've actually been working on it a lot.
Yeah.
It's just really difficult. And so the where we're at currently is the last video that you guys saw. We were using a commercially made Neuron.
I agree,
recording
Tanner
system.
Dudeman. I agree.
Yeah. But yeah, so the last time you guys saw an update on the Neuron project, we were using a commercially made Neuron recording system that was, you know, graciously provided to us by the manufacturer. And while it was great, one of the big problems is that it was made for neuroscientists, not nerds trying to abuse neurons.
Yeah.
And so the downside is that it had a lot of recording channels, but it didn't have very many stimulation channels. So you are sort of limited in how well you can.
It's made to study the response of all the neurons around,
Yes.
rather than just respond to a neuron responding to a stimulus.
Yes. So what we've done is we've built our entire own system at this point, and we were basically we've gone through a few different revisions of the amplifiers and the circuits, and you know, we have some issues, but things are moving, and we should be onto our final version of it very soon. So we're actually going to be placing the order for the amplifier hopefully within the next week or so. And then the hope is that we'll do an update video in the next couple of months. But we've had a slight change in plan, you know? The neurons are great, but neurons are really delicate. And we also know that both the internet loves our slime mold Jerry, and we love our slime mold Jerry. And Jerry has no neurons and yet can think. And it does it electrically. So we've redesigned the system so that way we could actually use Jerry to play video games, which I think is going to be hilarious. And the nice thing with that is that Jerry is very easy to care for.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's one of those things where the cost of growing Jerry and the cost of growing neurons are just orders of magnitude apart. Like Jerry, we can feed with oats, and like if bacteria gets on him, he'll just eat it.
Yeah.
Whereas neurons are very delicate, have to be sterile. You need expensive chemicals just to keep them alive.
And yeah, with the neurons, like we definitely are going to go back to the neurons, but to test out the machine, you have to eliminate some problems, and if we can eliminate the trying to keep them alive.
Yeah.
Because the neurons took 2 weeks before we could get usable signals out of them.
Yeah, right. Like
So-
like everything about the neurons is slow and exhausting, and it's really frustrating. So it's not that we're not going to use neurons; we still will. But we think that for an initial proof of concept, it's almost more impressive that we got a brainless slime to play a video game than it is that we got neurons, which definitely
the big difference is the speed of reaction. The slime mold is a lot slower in its potential, like action potential spikes.
Yeah.
But
So the frame rate of the video game is going to be slower when Jerry is
Yeah.
doing the driving. But
implant Jerry with human neurons.
yeah, right.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, just start giving intelligence, like human intelligence genes to slime mold and see what they do.
And this is how we get
What's the monkey?
No,
thing?
I was just gonna say the third Raimi movie, Spider-Man, like
Oh, I thought you
Venom.
Were
Venom. There we
gonna,
go.
that's how you get, I thought you were going to say that's how you get Planet of the Apes, but slime mold,
Ah,
which also sounds awful. Yeah, see, this is why we signed up to do this stream, because this is actually a fair bit of work. Like, even though the pump drill is much nicer to use, there is, whoa.
nope, it broke. All right, let's
I
get some more.
broke
It's on the wooden table.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the knot came undone.
Oh, it just came undone. Okay.
Yeah, it was getting kind of loose. And I also needed it to be shorter because it was getting stretched.
Ah, and a nail on the rope.
All right, well, stop our drill timer for a moment.
Yeah.
While we
Well, no, it's
do
part of
some-
the work actually.
do some repairs.
The kind of tools that it would have been using would have need like repair and
Yeah, pretty regularly.
I'm not sure that's enough. It's nowhere near enough. It's on the wooden table all the way to the back.
Oh, on the far end?
Yeah, yeah. The
Honestly, I just need a
front
pair of snips to cut off the end of this.
I'll get the snips.
Yeah. We are cheating a little bit in that we're using a nylon fishing line for our string, but that's mainly just for the sake of convenience because the hemp rope that we have is really low quality, and like we thought we got a good one, but it turned out that no, actually it was
Yeah.
it was pretty low quality swill.
They would have
So-
used sinew. They
Yeah.
would have used other
Really,
things.
what we really should have used is either sinew or catgut.
But it's
But
it's a bit late
nylon
now.
is a reasonable modern approximation. So it just means that I gotta just retie this a little bit, and then we'll be good to get started again. But you can see that, I mean, like, there is the guide that holds it, but now that the tool is further in,
Yeah.
this is actually relatively stable to just be sitting here, all things considered, so that's good. But as is tradition, I am many things. A Boy Scout is not one of them, and so my knots were not that great. I evidently need to do more fishing.
Yeah, we definitely need
Which
to go
is
out.
which is both a commentary on the fact that it's summer and the fact that I need a break constantly, because we work very hard, especially when holes need to be drilled.
Horace Depot.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, the depot of, or it'd be the depot of Horace.
Yes.
It's always it's you switch the
Not
word
to be
order.
confused with the Depot of. Never mind.
Yeah, not to be confused with the depot of whores, which is that's a whole different thing. Actually, so just before I get started, so the one of the oldest jokes ever recorded
Oh, no.
is actually from ancient Egypt, and it basically goes as such: how do you entertain a bored pharaoh? You dress a bunch of girls in fishnets, put them on a raft, and float them down the river, and tell them to go catch a fish. Which, you know, I think is a little funny. The oldest joke that we have is
Sumerian, right?
it's from, I want to say, Mesopotamia.
Yeah, Sumerian.
And it was Sumerian, and it was something which has never happened from time immemorial. A young wife hasn't farted in her husband's lap. Which, you gotta love that the oldest joke of all time is
It's a
literally a
fart
fart joke. And I appreciate that, because that means humans are, and always have
Yeah,
been,
cat
the
gut
same.
made from sheep intestines. Yes, let's not hurt the feelings of people who like
Yeah, they-
you know.
Yeah. Ooh, when it's a little higher, the stroke is a little faster,
Because you have to. Yeah.
because you have to be.
Yeah.
Definitely a joke of all time.
Yeah, but there are Roman jokes about your mom. I remember
the only
that.
thing is the Mesopotamian one is thousands of years older.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's also weird random curses that you can find from the Romans. They had this tendency of writing curses, literally asking the gods to curse their neighbor that hadn't returned a cow or something, and to poison their water, and they would throw this into literally a wishing well, which okay, I think we need. That's the other one.
That's the other one that came on top.
All right, so I think we need new rope.
Well, yeah, because it is getting a little short. So, all right. We tried. We fix. Okay.
Do you want me to?
Try and get this off.
Yes, they are in denial.
What?
People who think that the alligators live in Egypt.
Oh yeah. Don't they have crocodiles?
They have crocodiles.
Yeah.
The alligators is different.
Yeah, alligators are in Florida.
Yep.
Like, we have many reasons to thank the fact that the Egyptians were not in Florida, because their religion would have been even weirder. Their religion would have involved alligators and propane.
I think I'm down for that though, actually.
Right, that would kind of be dope.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, mount the spool on the handle so you can just unravel a new length. Really, it wasn't even that the thing broke. It was just that the shitty knots that I'd tied were insufficient, and I really should have put more knots. But again, I'm many things. A Boy Scout is not one of them, and so I do not know knots well. It's one of those skills I actually don't have, which in hindsight I ought to, but I don't know why I don't. Yeah. I may or may not have been eyeing a gold panning kit just for the experience.
Stop it.
I don't know. I got pottery down.
I thought you just got bored.
I mean, that is a perpetual problem. I mean, why do we do any of the things that we do?
Money?
Yeah. Spinning lights on the drill. That'd be fun. Remember, guys, you got to donate through the Streamlabs link, otherwise it doesn't work, or it doesn't count. Yeah, it needs to be kind of here, otherwise it slams into the bottom when it stretches. Yeah, how are we doing on our goal?
Why does that make me short every time?
Yeah, this is
Riveting.
riveting content.
Remove your hand.
Ow.
Remove your hand.
Stop. There we go.
Remove your hand.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Blue.
Have fun.
Yeah. Back to the drill mine.
Yes, the donation are going to something specific, getting us to drill longer.
Yes, and therefore also afford eating and
Yes.
making science content.
Keeping the channel going.
I've been told we're supposed to eat, what, twice? 3 times a day?
It's not riveting content, it's drilling content.
The riveting stream comes later.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? We're going to rivet everything in the lab together until we run out of rivets. Oh, that's running out of grit. It actually, I need to
Sharpen.
I gotta resharpen.
You're just getting to do all the maintenance and not the work.
Feels like my life. So actually, while I've got it cleaned off, you can actually see. I don't know how well you'll be able to see that on camera, but the erosion pattern where the copper is being worn away versus where it's still fresh and oxidized.
Yeah. Where it's rubbing against the wood, it's just removing the oxide layer on it, or like the light oxide layer on the surface. And when it gets near to the tip, it starts to like taper down.
Yeah. But the other thing is that I can.
Yes. The donation goal is going to increase for every hour.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so this is, if you want to keep us here for like 12 hours, it's going to be very expensive, but we will stay. But, you know,
We are the better boring company.
yeah, right? Yeah, we're the boring company not run by fascists. What? Are we live? Is this
Yeah,
live?
yeah, we're live.
Oh, okay. We can't edit that? Oh,
No,
shit.
we can't edit that.
Oh, okay. That's
Good.
okay. But yeah, so anyway, so I've got the grooves recut now. So this should
Who
actually
up
cut
pump
better.
drilling their granite slab?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Two, what? What?
Who up pump drilling their granite slab?
I think they're having a wank.
Okay.
I think they mean they're having a wank.
Ah.
I think that's what that means. I think that means they're horny.
I don't pump my
I think
granite slab.
I think the answer is it's the internet and they're horny, which
Well, that's
is
always the answer.
which is, you know, as consistent as taxes and death. You know, so there's only a few things that are consistent in this world: death, taxes, and the fact that humans are horny.
Not a period accurate file, not a period accurate rope, not a period accurate rock, but a period accurate bit.
Yeah, really,
So-
it's really the bit is the important bit. Everything else is ancillary. Like you could literally use you could use 2 sticks and a rock and some homemade rope made out of grass. You know, it's
Antifa Riveting Company.
yeah, the Antifa. Yeah. What do? They rivet all the fascist cars to the ground. Oh.
I think wrong hole.
Wrong hole. Yeah, just like in our personal lives, that was the wrong hole. Half of what we do here is try
What's
and
the
make
difference between
our
a
workers
kleptocrat and a
cringe.
fascist at this point? Is not much.
Yeah, a kleptocrat and a fascist. The color of their hat.
Yeah. You want the core samples? Yes, please do. Take out a loan.
Yeah, listen, if you are willing to pay us enough, we will hand drill you a core and ship it to you.
Yep.
But you're gonna have to donate a lot.
Period accurate rock. I mean, they're all period accurate. They're all like hundreds of millions of years old. So.
Yes, no, we went to Egypt and we quarried our own granite slab,
Oh yeah.
and then we had it delivered through this amazing mystical technology called Amazon.
Drill your tooth cavity out? Sure.
Yes, this donation goal is for another half hour.
Yep.
The mysterious voice of Percy strikes again.
Yeah. Yeah, when me and Frank get exhausted, if this goes long enough, Percy will participate. But for now, they're keeping the audio working and making sure that like nothing's on fire.
More than usual.
More than usual. Nothing that's not supposed to be on fire is on fire.
The rock is older than like life, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, that rock is older than the invention of the tool they're using. Yeah,
Yeah.
no shit. By millions of years. Why was this so boring? They used the wrong hole. Yeah, this is our lives.
It's not so much our body weight that gets the pump drill going. It's really just the momentum.
It really is. Yeah, like it's like if what's the best way to put this? Like if I just push down, like you have to basically push hard enough that the flywheel will continue the motion and then retie the top bit. So like if I push down gently, it'll just do this. Right? It won't get all the way back up. But if you give it just enough momentum, right, you get back up to the top, no problem.
Oh, we have to use Nile and not Amazon if we want to order something.
I mean, low key, that would be hilarious if somebody made a competing product to Amazon called the Nile. I mean, that's an idea for Nigel.
Yeah, well, I think
You
that's.
know, when he's done being a YouTuber, he can just start his own version of Amazon.
Can Nigel lift the rock? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him enough time. I'm sure you can lift it.
Can Nigel lift the rock? He's actually relatively strong.
I know.
Like,
He goes to the gym almost every day.
does he really?
Yeah, I think so.
How do you get the energy? I mean, to be fair, like, the difference between me and Nigel is, like, our like, energy levels, mostly. Like, and I suppose our drug of choice, mostly because he's a caffeine hog.
Yes.
And so, like, actually has the energy to do things. But, yeah, this is our life now. Just drilling away. The one thing of this, like, it's actually a bit surprising. Like, the hard part of this is not actually on your arms; it's on your back, because it's really the back muscle that's like pivoting to push down on this less than your forearms. So like you could be doing this for a while and it doesn't feel like it's hard, and then you stop and your back seizes because you're over 30, and then you're sad.
Get used to it. As a Floridian, you can support. Yes. As anyone can support.
Yeah. How much time do we have, by the way? What are we at?
On the goal or in general?
In general.
We have 19 and a half plus the 37 that was initially. So
Does that mean we're over an hour?
we are over an hour.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll say that first half hour was free.
Yeah. No, it was. Oh, well.
All right, Boy Scout, you're
No, those knots were shit. they were pretty bad.
All right, I'll give it a go. Should be able to just trim off the scrubbly end and. Between the two of us, one of us should be able to tie a knot. Your lives are boring? Yeah, well. I believe you mean our live streams are boring. Because that's what we're doing. We're boring. Yeah. We're at about an hour and 2 minutes in, so I
Yep.
mean, y'all gotta pick it up on the donations if you want us to keep going. Otherwise, this stream's gonna end a little short. But we'll see.
Yeah, we're not Boy Scouts.
We're clearly not Boy Scouts. First of all, that organization is far too religious for my taste, and the amount of like pedophiles is really high.
I've
So-
been trying to clean that up,
Well, I mean,
but you know.
that's what they keep saying in the States, and then they elected a pedophile. So you know, I don't believe them. um,
Yeah, the knot I was going for just doesn't quite work.
no.
Yeah, it would be faster if we used alien tech, but also donating in the chat's not gonna
Doesn't count.
add to the count.
I mean, I suppose we could have it add, but like,
But it's hard to keep track.
it's hard to keep track. So just do it through the thing, please. More about covering it up than cleaning it up here in the U.S. Yeah, that's accurate. But you know, anyway, let's keep it to
Yeah.
ancient Egyptians and not
Yeah.
not the fascists we're forced to actually live with. Let's talk about the fascists that actually had taste and covered everything in gold in a tasteful way.
It's not better. Driving me Google debunkers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Milo's fun.
yeah, that he is. Yeah, I'm glad we got to show off his stuff in the new video. Yeah, in ancient times, Streamlabs is alien tech. That is fair.
Rivet the
talked-
core back into the block.
Yeah. You know, we've had a few discussions that it would actually be pretty funny to build a piece of modern technology using only the materials that the Egyptians had available to them. And you know, the first thought was, could we build a laser? But that's actually too easy. And so we thought that the most advanced piece of tech that we could build with Egyptian technology and materials is probably a functioning X-ray machine.
Yeah.
The only thing is that, like, could they have done that? Yes. Did they have any of the knowledge required to do so? Absolutely
they
fucking not.
Yeah.
So, you know. I'm starting to get a little tired. Yeah, remember what I was saying about my back? Turns out your arms also get tired.
Yeah.
It's not really an either, it's a both.
It's a decent workout.
Yeah.
But it's something you can keep up. Like
Yeah.
it's like canoeing. You just keep
Yeah,
going.
I don't know how I'm gonna put this into my fitness app. Like, I don't think there's an app for, or there's an option for hand drilling for hours. Yeah, a laser was too easy. Yeah, look, we specialize in mad science, so if we're going to mad science, we must maximally mad science.
Yeah, we might get around to doing the X-ray machine.
Yeah, we probably ought to. But first we had to prove that they could drill holes, because that's actually pretty crucial.
make a Baghdad battery that works. Yeah.
Yeah. How much money for the X-ray machine? Let us drill for a couple more hours.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So the way that we would do the X-ray machine is pretty straightforward. An X-ray machine fundamentally has three pieces. It has the X-ray.
Yeah, rowing.
What?
I'm just answering the question.
Oh, rowing?
Yes, rowing
Yeah, rowing
is the closest.
actually pretty close to this. But yeah, so for the X-ray machine, it really has three pieces, right? So it's got the X-ray source. It has whatever's going to convert those X-rays into an image, and you have the high voltage required to drive the X-ray source. So the way that we were thinking of doing it was, the easiest way to make high voltage in Yieldy times is probably a Van de Graaff generator, because they're not going to really have much in the way of batteries, but you can run a Van de Graaff off a hand crank. And so, fundamentally, you could basically have something like this, where it's a human-powered Van de Graaff, so that way you get your initial high voltage charge. You then need to store that charge because the amperage is too low and the voltage is too low. So you have to store the charge in basically Leyden jars, which are actually relatively easy to make. And you can make them just out of essentially a copper cup that the inside is coated in wax to act as an insulator. And so if you've got a Van de Graaff and Leyden jars, you can also build a Marx generator that's built entirely using containers of salt water and some tubing. And the tubing you can make out of ceramic very easily. So it's...
Mathieu's not bored enough, just reading off donation.
Who's bored enough?
Mathieu is not bored enough.
Okay, well then keep donating, we'll keep boring. So first is period accurate high voltage. So it goes from a Van de Graaff generator to Leyden jars, from the Leyden jars to basically a Marx generator, so that way you can get enough voltage. Then the next bit is how do you actually make the X-ray source, and that's a little more complicated because you need to build a vacuum source. But the vacuum source is actually relatively straightforward because they had mercury in pretty large amounts. So you can build a very primitive vacuum pump that actually gets to ridiculously low vacuum pressure using basically just the weight of falling mercury down a
like
tube.
a waterfall pump.
Yeah, I believe it's called a Sprengel pump.
Yeah.
And so the idea with the Sprengel pump is that it's basically, think about the U-bend in a sink. So it kind of goes there's a down bit. Oh, I can't do both.
You can't do that.
I can't do both. I tried to multitask. I couldn't do it. So it kind of goes. You have a reservoir at the top, and then it goes down and then up, and then from the second hump, it drops a big distance, and there's a T connection. So the idea is, as the mercury falls down, it basically creates a low pressure zone, and will, because of the Venturi effect, will pull vacuum from that T connection. So that basically solves the vacuum part, because you can't make an X-ray device without vacuum, and so that gives you your vacuum. You can make a vacuum tube essentially. Yeah, let's switch. And actually, before we do that, let's have a look at our depth and see how we're doing. But yeah, anyway, so you use the Sprengel pump to make your vacuum pump. You make an X-ray tube, because they did have glass.
Oh, Cody's Lab made a video about that, the Sprengel pump.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so.
And we're also out of teeth.
Okay, well, let's...
And I think we don't, I definitely don't think we need to.
Yeah, I don't think we need it anymore.
Don't worry, the timer's paused.
The timer's paused? Okay.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And I was just going to scoot that, so that way.
All right.
Where
You had the file.
I did have the file. Do I know where the file is? Where the file's here. Yeah, it's getting real deep. It's getting real deep.
That's what she said.
Yeah, right? This is deeper than your mom. But yeah, no, this is working really, really well. Hey, Percy, can you run and grab the pokey tool that's got a bit of a hook to it?
It's on the white cabinet, on the magnetic strip on the white cabinet.
Yeah, what we should have gotten? We should have gotten Q-tips. Because then you can clean out the inside and have a look at it.
I just don't really plan on cleaning out my boreholes with Q-tips every day.
Listen, man. What you do with your boreholes is all up to you. That's the one, yeah. Seems like a better choice than a file that we're trying to not find. wow, this is actually working really well.
All right.
Marginally slow, but it is working
Pretty well.
surprisingly well.
Okay. So, do you want to put a pin thing on the stream?
I will adjust the
Yeah.
pin comment, yes.
What will this granite be used for? Paperweight.
Display.
Display. It's so that we can...
Mostly we want the core.
It's really that we want the core. It's that we're hoping that we can do this as sort of an interactive thing, because otherwise it's going to take it's going to take us hours to get through this. Like, we're saying that we're excited about how deep it is, but like to be clear, we're that far in. You know, like it's enough that you can see it, right? Like it's a very clear hole now, and so like it's very much established.
All right. Well, sleep well.
Who's
KCIR 216. They stayed as long as they could, and they're going to sleep.
Well, I
so
appreciate
good night,
that.
You know.
But yeah, anyway, so it is. We're making good progress, but again, because granite is so hard, the cut rate is really slow. Like
Yeah.
if we were doing this in limestone, we'd probably
We'd-
we have this brick of limestone here. If we'd been drilling through this, we'd be halfway through already. Like it's the hardness really does go a long way
All right.
to make the drilling slower.
You go set the thing.
I'm gonna set the thing. Yeah, here's my. You can be entertaining, huh?
Me entertaining? Never.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna put back the grit into the hole.
Yep. Okay.
Ah, yes, the pokey tools of ancient Egypt. Never leave home without your pokey tool.
Yeah.
So this is what we meant by as you start drilling, it holds itself just by the hole. So. Oh yeah, we were supposed to sharpen. Did you sharpen the bit?
No. Okay, I have updated the pinned message so that way people actually know what the plan is.
Yes, but also maybe put it on the stream, like in the
What?
just donate on Streamlabs, just like the message
Oh.
on the video itself. Some people don't
I
have
will
the
see what I
comments
can do.
opened up.
I will see what I can do. I wonder if there's a text source. Chat box. Display. Media. Ah, text. Here we are. Oh yeah, that.
Found it to be so boring at drilling at the same time. Thrilling.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. We sort of figured with this stream, like, it's going to take us a long time.
So we might as well hang out with
So we might as
people.
well hang out, do it with you guys, tell you some stories. Because, you know, one of the things with the video is that even though the video was 45 minutes long, there was so much that had to be left out. Like, you're on the wrong hole.
I know.
Text.
Flintstones, but Egyptian, a whole other level of anachronistic. Why are you watching this? I don't know.
Yeah, that's.
Well, sandpaper, there's a variety. You have some sandpapers which are quartz, some are corundum, some are, the black ones are silicon carbide. So it actually varies. I mean, this, yeah, the same kind of drilling and boring. A lot of it uses the same tech that we're using, just a bit more fancy.
Yep. The only difference between what we're doing now and what we would do, like in a modern context, is that instead of using a slurry of corundum grit, you would just use.
It's embedded in the bit.
Yeah, you would use a bit that just has diamonds stuck in it. So like it's a more modern version. They basically like take a raw metal bit, they stick it in a solution that was full of diamond powder,
Yes,
and then
yes.
just plate metal to hold the diamonds in
1
place.
minute of bow drilling does go to this stream.
Yep.
You can check the.
I added the text,
Oh,
so
perfect.
now it shows.
Is it like over everything?
Sure.
Over the drill itself?
Well, I mean, I don't. Where else am I going to put it?
I don't know. Maybe smaller text in the corner?
The problem is none of this is framed well.
Lovely. Oh, thank you.
All right, it's now
Thank you, Charles.
marginally lower than the thing. But yeah, you guys are gonna have to keep it up. We're starting to run out of time. If we do run out of time, we will chill and hang out for a little bit to see if you guys fill it, and then we'll keep drilling. But yeah. I want a smaller donation bar. Okay.
Alright, it doesn't need to be that big, right?
I wonder if I can add a.
Yes, lapping works the same way. That's the techniques. You know, we get better and better tools, but the techniques haven't really changed.
There we are. Is that better? Are we happy with that? It hasn't
the
updated
drill,
yet. Give it a second.
I don't know.
I think you need grit.
About 4 or 5 RPMs
Well, look at it
in
now.
half a second, so
Yeah.
5 times 2, 10 RPMs per, or 10 rotations per second, so 10 times 60, 600 RPM. Yeah,
Isn't
kinda.
that about the RPM that they said that it would be required to drill? Like, I
Yeah,
one of the
'cause I mean,
comments
this-
was like the drill bit it must be moving at 500 RPM, and I'm like,
Yeah, 'cause
yeah, that's about the speed it
that's
is moving.
about what it's doing, because it twists about 3 turns,
Yeah.
and 3 or 5 turns, and yeah,
Yeah, so they say it sounds like you're running at a grit. Yeah.
yeah, it does.
Like, this is the cool thing with this technique. Like, you can, just by paying attention to what's happening, like, it tells you what
hot.
you need. And it is funny. It does, like, I mean, it is friction, right? So, like, it
does get
it
hot.
does get hot.
No, it's a copper bit.
Tech Joe donated. Thank you, Tech Joe. Busy stream. Yeah. I mean, it was a shit show when we got started, but now that things are running, this
When
is
is
good.
it not a shit show when we get started?
I mean, arguably, I don't think that we've ever done anything that hasn't devolved into a shit show almost immediately. So, I mean, we just kind of exist in a constant state of everything being a shit show.
How's the Clone Dragon or Super Mega Bug coming?
I mean, so the only problem with, okay, so I'll see if I can do this in order. The Clone Dragon, the intention was never actually to make a dragon. Like, it was just to go through the biology of how you could make a dragon, and we're going to be doing, like,
Making Monster series.
yeah, the Making Monster series is actually coming along really nicely in the background. Like, I've got most of the script for Shai Hulud done. And I've got most of the biology for that one figured out, and I think you guys are really going to like that one because it gets really weird. But the next monster that we decided to go with, just because we had the idea for it and I thought it was fun, is a Medusa, like a Gorgon from like Greek mythology, and that one I think is going to be fun because the dragon we said was basically just a modified lizard that had some bird features stuck to it, right? I mean, plus all the stuff to make it breathe fire. But the sandworm is going to be very strange because it's based on slime mold.
The difference between the plan and actually implementing it is a
Yeah.
few $1 million.
Yeah. So the yeah, so like I say, Shai Hulud is going to be based on slime mold, and I think you guys are going to really like that one. But the next one, the Medusa, is actually going to be based on a siphonophore, and so the amount of effort that you have to go through to modify a siphonophore, which is basically like a giant floating thing that is somewhere between coral and a jellyfish.
Anti-Kithra, just go to watch Click's Ring, he's already done it.
Yeah, right? I want one, but
I
you
want
know,
one, but, you know.
I can't be asked to make one because it's hard.
Yeah, billions is a really big number. You actually don't need billions usually to get things done.
Yep.
You just need billions to accumulate power.
Yeah. Yeah, the cut is looking a lot more concentric,
Yeah,
and also sounds like it's out of grit.
I know.
Yes, there will be a thing. So we actually put a lot of thought into the turn the men to stone thing, and that's one of the reasons why I think it's going to be fun that it's a siphonophore, because rather, like, obviously Vision can't turn somebody into stone, like that doesn't make any sense. But what you could do is you can have
Jeff Bezos is the dragon.
Yeah, right. But what you could do is you can essentially have the sting from the siphonophore's tentacles be the thing that induces the turns you to stone thing. And the way that we're currently thinking about it is that it's so there's a species of wasp that in its venom actually has a virus, and which is one of the most horrifying sentences I've ever heard about anything on Earth, truly. But the idea is that the venom is also going to deliver a virus, and so the way we're thinking about it is it's essentially going to rewire your biology to paralyze you, dissolve your bones, export all of that calcium to your skin, and then turn your skin into bone.
Happy birthday, Steve.
So happy birthday, Steve. I don't know who Steve is, but happy birthday to you. Hope it's a good one. I hope you have cake. For all birthdays need cake. Otherwise, really, what's the point? Just, But yeah, so the Medusa is going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, the original Medusa myth never turned anyone to stone, but because it's become like the like part of the meme almost, like it's become cultural, we had to include it, right? But I think the funny part is that
rapid onset calcification.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. But I think what's going to be really fun is that because it's a siphonophore, like you have to consider that a siphonophore is a Portuguese man of war is a siphonophore. So we're essentially taking a Portuguese man of war and we have to turn it into a hot snake lady with snake hair. And, that can turn you to stone. So like there's quite a bit of engineering that's going to go into that.
Billions.
Yeah, that one would be expensive. But the fun thing with that one is that we're basically saying that the entirety of the snake lady part is the pneumatophore. So it's the like floaty bit of the Portuguese man of war, but turned upside down.
Yeah.
So like the.
Yeah. We did check on the slurry. If it's a little bit stickier, tackier, and thicker, it does stay there a little bit longer than when it's liquid.
Yeah, what we probably should have used is ox fat. I think we mentioned that a little earlier, but instead of that, what we did was we melted some wax and dissolved it into mineral oil to thicken it, and that actually works pretty good. The dollar per minute rate, I'm not actually sure what it is off the top of my head, but we're doing it by half hour. So it's like if you fill the half hour, we drill for the half hour, So speaking of which, where are we on the timer?
We have 8 minutes left.
Okay, cool.
So that gets us to 2 hours? Okay.
Because it took us a while to start, plus the free half hour. So
you've got 48 minutes to fill that up.
Yeah, you guys have 48 minutes to fill this bar up, otherwise we stop.
The stream was a free hour. As what I heard in...
We may have mispronounced.
Well, I guess.
Okay.
Dollar works out to about 3 seconds at this scale. Yeah. The hole is probably about like 4, maybe 5 millimeters deep at this point. Like the drilling has gone remarkably quickly considering how hard this rock is, but like it's not fast. We're still waiting to see if anybody wanted to buy one of the punishments and force us to switch to the hand drill.
Refresh.
So I'm just checking to see if anybody's feeling naughty and wanting to force us to work even harder. Nope, not yet. Not yet. But yeah, that the third half hour, it's filling up. So like we say, you got a little bit of time before we run out. So you got to just fill her up. But yeah, it's okay. Wouldn't you be able to do something with the tear ducts of the short-horned lizard to shoot venom? Yeah, I mean we could. I suppose you could have venom shoot out of the eyes. I just think it's fun because it's already a siphonophore that like it would have tentacles, because there's essentially no siphonophores that I'm aware of that don't hunt using tentacles. Excuse me. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. I was going to ask if you can think of a reaction that would produce in the bloodstream. No. Unfortunately, tetraethyl orthosilicate is ridiculously reactive with water, and so it's essentially impossible to make biologically. So the way this is why I say it's a venom and a virus, because the venom makes you stop moving. The virus is what reprograms all your cells to turn your skin into bone, and then liquefy the inside and drain out your butthole. Oh, did I not mention that part originally? Because that is definitely part of the plan.
Not the most surprising thing you've said.
It is not the most surprising thing I've said. I've said many surprising things, and that, or maybe it is, and you're just dead to it.
Oh, I'm dead to it.
I know my dad is. At this point, like, my dad is so used to my bullshit that, like, I there's very few things that I can pitch him that is good, that will surprise him. And, like, we could have done some, like, crazy, some...
Background poster is leaking from the left? What?
Oh, yeah, there's a tiny little bit on that side that is peeking. Yeah, it's okay. Whatever.
I mean, it's a background.
It's a poster. I mean, yeah, what background poster? We're clearly in Egypt.
Yeah,
Can't you see? This is clearly
right in front of a temple.
This clearly is hard stone. This is very hard stone. I'm just so strong
I really wish
that
I
it
could be drilling
ripples.
through that.
Right? Shit. Yeah. The 2mm Nice pots. Yeah, look, I don't understand why people think making the pots is so difficult. Like, it's just hand sanding. Like, the answer is, how did they get it really thin? Hand sanding. They're not using power tools. Like, they'd use this to drill out the inside, and then the rest is just grind at that bitch with another rock.
There's literally pictures of
yeah,
them.
In the main video, we actually found a mural that detailed an entire Egyptian vase making workshop. And it's clearly that the vases are made out of stone, because they're being handled in a way that you would never handle clay. Like it would.
And they're sanding them.
And it clearly shows them that they're sanding. And the best part about this is that you could tell in the mural that some of the workers were very clearly apprentices, because they're small. Like they were drawn smaller, and they're also doing the hand sanding of the vase, which is the worst job.
In the store under downloads.
Yeah, if you look in the store under downloads, you will find punishments, and you can make us use this and suffer all the way through it. Because I mean, the nice thing is we've been drilling long enough that it is actually starting to be. It would be a punishment, because we're getting tired. But yeah. But yeah, so making a vase is actually really easy. You basically drill through it, like you hollow it out with this. Once it's the depth that you want, you crack the core out by just inserting a wedge, and then it's just a lot of hand sanding. It's an enormous amount of hand sanding.
The stone was liquid.
Can you grab hey Percy, can you find the copper saw? Just so we can show it off. So we're doing a round cut with this, but just the same, you could...
No, we did not.
Yeah, we did not clone ourselves. Although, I mean, maybe that's what we should go for Halloween this year. I'll go as you, you'd go as me.
I'm not going to see anything.
Yeah, I'll get contacts. You have to poke your eyes out so you can't see. So this is the copper saw. So if instead of cutting a round hole, you wanted to cut a groove, or maybe you wanted to shape, like let's say your vase had like a nice dip, like it had a nice waist around the collar, like you'd be going in with a saw and essentially just grooving in that all the way around. Like you can tell when you look at the vases, none of them are symmetrical. Like they look symmetrical because they're not moving, but if you were to put it on a rotor,
filter. I'm actually a tiny little green man.
Yes, he's actually wearing a green morph suit.
Yep.
And you can,
The AI is actually, portraying the clone of the French Canadian clone of of Justin.
Yeah. And also, it's not like the Egyptians were the only ones that had rock vases. Most ancient cultures made shit out of rock. It's
what they had.
It's what they had. And if you want, whatchamacallit, if you want,
Oh, so 1 minute of hand drilling purchase, and we can go check on the store, a big store.
oh no, did somebody actually buy hand drilling? All right, let's see. Yeah, shockingly, our computer does not like streaming and also running Chrome and Firefox in the same thing. So, that's fun. Unfulfilled, what's $29 of unfulfilled? What's
28. Yeah, that's
1 minute of hand drilling.
All right.
All right. Well, I just want to see what this other one is because we had 2 orders and one of them might also have hand drilling in it. It has. Yep, we got 3 minutes of hand drilling. You want me to do it?
No, I'm good.
No. Was it hand drill? No, it was bow. So we got bow drill.
Okay, well, I'm starting
Well,
the
so
hand drill.
I see 2 minutes of bow drills.
Okay, and 1
And
minute of hand drill.
Was this hand drilling or was
Yes,
it?
it's hand drilling.
Yeah, it is hand drilling. So yeah, you've got to do. So start the timer. We got a minute of hand drilling. Just to show you that you don't even need the fancy thing. A stick, like if you just had bamboo, you could do exactly the same cut. It's just the bamboo's going to wear out, so you just have to replace it. And also there's also, it's literally the only reason that people assume that so much of the Egyptian construction was done by slaves is literally the Bible. Like it's not, as usual, the Bible is not actually
Actual.
It's not true. There's no evidence that the Israelites were enslaved in Egypt for any particular amount of time.
Earlier, what the consent, or not the consensus, but what's the primary thought on archaeologists and historians is that it was a levy that was done of all the peoples of Egypt. They would send their young workers to go there as part of what their clan owed to the pharaoh.
Yeah.
So it was tax.
It was tax, or it was they really had 3 kinds of slave. Or not slave. They had a bunch of different kinds of workers, and then it had a bunch of different kinds of slaves.
Not to
Hand
say.
drill done?
Hand drilling done. You can
I'll
switch.
give it an extra few seconds just to make sure that
It counts. You want me to do the bow drill?
If you want to, yeah.
All right. But yeah, so they had a bunch of different kinds of slave. So the most obvious one, and actually
Wait. You're.
right.
You went through the thing, so
I did the thing this time.
Yeah.
Grab your cup. Yeah, that looks so bad for your joints. Oh, you bet it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, crack. Oh.
Water.
Hold this for a second, please. But yeah, like I said, so they had a couple different kinds of slaves. The most common were actually debt slavery.
Yeah, exactly. Cathedrals took enormous amount of time, hundreds of years for some.
Yeah, I mean some of the really big oh god.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I think the hand drill's better.
You know what it is? This copper pipe is larger because it hasn't been eroded down. It's fresh. So the other one. Oh, this is gonna be fucking brutal. It hurts.
I'm kind of happy I picked the hand drill.
$1 minute.
We might have to use res with that one.
Horrible noises.
Right, horrible noises all around. Oh, why do you do this to us? Do we not make you such lovely content? Why do you hate us?
There you go.
There we go. Took a minute to erode through the thing. So what we're doing right now is actually closer to what their real method would have been. Like they definitely had pump drills, but most of the illustrations show bow drills.
Yeah.
So the only difference is they wouldn't have used this shit ass bow drill. They'd have used one that they'd taken
Much
some time
longer
to make
strike.
nice. And the stroke of the bow would be much longer.
It's
'Cause
not turning.
No, it is turning.
Oh no, the glue broke.
Oh, the glue broke?
Yeah, look at.
Well, oh shit.
So that needs more glue.
Okay.
All right, well, before we do more bow drilling, this needs to get repaired. So
Yes.
Percy, if you wouldn't mind.
Don't you worry.
We
Your
got
paid
somebody on
time.
it.
Your paid time will be.
For it?
Some super glue, I think.
Yeah.
Just globs some super glue in there. Hit it with the accelerator.
Yeah.
Can I do?
All right, now we're back to our regularly scheduled drilling.
Yeah, don't you worry, guys. You will get your paid for minutes.
Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. I was reading I told the crew about this the other day, but I've been reading this book called The Molecules of Emotion, which is about one of the scientists who helped discover a lot of the peptides that make your brain work and make your body work.
Right. Oh, there's a new one.
Yeah.
Great.
Right.
Now they know where it is.
Oh no! Oh no! They've found the punishment, and now they're going to just keep using it. Why did it? What were we talking about right before this? I got it.
I don't know. All right. So this one we can mark as fulfilled. So we did that one.
Yeah.
Fulfilled. Mark is fulfilled. Oh, thankfully it is hand drilling, so you could just do the hand drilling. There you go. All right, so we're starting a new one.
I see 309. I'm going till 310.
All right.
Oh, it's so annoying with the counterweight.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh God.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to. I'm gonna use a nail and just nail that copper in for the other one.
This is how you give a really bad hand job. This is don't do this.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's.
Oh yes, you were talking about molecules of emotions.
Yes.
Yeah, keep drilling.
Why was I talking about the molecules of emotion though? I had a point, and then I don't remember what the fucking point was. Somebody asked something, and I was like, "Oh, I have a story I could share," and then we answered a comment, and I forgot what I was about to say.
Phil.
Ooh, that's out of grit.
Yep. It probably needs sharpening as well.
It definitely does.
Yeah.
Definitely does.
It's weird. You can start telling by sound. You know, it's not weird, but you can truly like. I don't know. I've worked in. It's right there.
It was behind wood. I couldn't see. Yeah, I've got this problem where I can't see through things.
Well,
that
didn't
are solid.
Nigel make like clear wood?
He did make transparent wood.
Yeah, so you know.
But this wood is not that.
Shame.
Um,
Stroke the shaft, polish the tip,
yeah.
churn the butter.
Yeah.
There we go. Came before the Bronze Age. Oh, are they getting that?
Oh no. Oh no. Are they buying more hand drilling time?
No. Not yet. Not yet. We're looking at the back to dashboard. This. No, it's this.
Yeah, in the.
Yeah.
That was why I brought up molecules of motion.
Okay.
It was okay. So the reason I brought it up, beyond it being very interesting how the brain works and stuff, the scientist who discovered this was a woman. So she the first major discovery that she made was the opiate receptor and you know, figuring out how that works in the brain. The thing is, her supervisor was, you know, what's the best way to put this? White scientist in the 50s. And she was, of course, one of the only women in the lab. And so he would call her my baby girl, which is, I can't think of a more inappropriate thing to call one of your employees. Like, and on top of that, you know, that her story goes on to include that when they were going to hand out the Lester Prize and then the Nobel Prize for the discovery of the opiate receptor, even though she was the one who discovered it, that supervisor had put in the paperwork to only give credit to him and two other guys. So, you know, it was like a classic Rosalind Franklin story, and you know, I don't understand why people do that. Like, just treat your people with respect. Like.
I think there's a comment we missed at some point that said, step 1, build an X-ray machine, period accurate with Egyptian tech. Step 2, put it in the pyramids without getting noticed. And Step 3, watch the world implode.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to like break down a wall in a tomb somewhere. You know, put the X-ray in it, and then rebuild the wall, and then just, you know, pay for an expedition, and then find it again.
Yeah. Yes, we are Canadian.
Yeah, we're very Canadian. Can you not tell by our smugness? It's our main export. He did not think of her as a person. No, he did not. And for the record, the bastard's name was Saul Snyder. Do I remember the woman's name? No, because I am shit at human names.
But you remembered his name.
But I remember his name because he's a dick. And also because she
You're petty.
Well, no, the part of the issue is that every time she mentions him, she uses his full name.
Oh, okay.
Or like...
Yeah, so in the
always,
book it just
So I've
always-
read the name Saul Snyder 400 million times, because like half the book is her bitching about this. It's a shame, because I was more interested in the science than like the personal story, but like the personal story is most of the book.
Yeah.
But anyway, so she said Saul Snyder many times, so I remembered his name.
Which is a shame.
Which is a shame, because hers is the cool, I want to say it's Jen, but I honestly don't remember. So if somebody wants to look up the molecules of emotion
Molecules
and
of
find
emotion.
the author,
Let me just pull it up.
because we really
so
should
we
be
should
citing
naming her.
the woman who actually did the discovery and not the shithead who stole
You
it.
keep spinning.
I was going, it just jammed.
By Candace Pert?
Oh, that might be it, yeah.
Yeah, Candace Pert, PhD.
I don't know why I thought her name was Jen, but her name is Candace Pert.
Yes.
But yeah, so Candace Pert spent, like, she wrote something like 250 papers that are all heavily cited, like, over
It
100
is a
times.
Canadian tradition. We have to. We have to export all the horrors
Yeah,
and
Canada-
add to the list.
Yeah, Canada exports 4 things. Horrors, maple syrup, smugness, and war crimes.
I mean, if you want to go to astrophysics in Canada, there are some good schools.
Yeah, no, I mean, we've got great astrophysics here.
Yeah, Candace Pert, thank Pert Mortensen.
Yeah. It is funny how many of the science YouTubers are in Canada.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we do have a good education system.
we do have a good education system, and we also are close enough to the Americans that our rules have a air of disregard that Europe does not.
Yeah.
So we can get away with doing a bunch of dumb shit that is, all heavily regulated in Europe that you could just never do. Right? Like, if we want to make a GMO, there's literally no paperwork to do so.
Yeah.
Whereas in Europe, you need, like, very serious licenses to
Yeah.
just put GFP in a bacteria. Like, if you want to, like, grow E. coli, like,
The
that's a
A
very
in
expensive
STEAM
license.
stands for arts, which is actually pretty important. Should
It is.
definitely be included.
It is. I mean, think about it. Honestly, a lot of the best scientists that I know are also artists, and the ones that are kind of shit at their job aren't.
Yeah.
Like, because at the end of the day, art is the act of doing something physical to change the world into a new, like, interesting looking way.
Right?
Or sounding, or whatever.
Humans, we tell stories and use tools.
Yep. Yeah, there's only a few things that make us special as a species. It's thumbs, the ability to run something to death, and the fact that we make art.
Every hockey player ever. Well, I have Wikipedia, so we can start with that.
Name every hockey player ever. Okay, well this is going to sound like sacrilege, but as a Canadian, I don't actually like hockey very much.
And you're out.
And this is the part where Frank is going to come back on screen and just beat me to death with a club. Yeah, hockey is not my jam. At one point, many years ago, when I was a young lad just getting started in science, my house got raided by the bomb squad, which was an interesting way to spend a Friday evening. And there was an entire line of cops down the street. Like this was a big event. There was probably 15 cops, the chief of police, a couple of detectives, and the bomb squad. So like it was a lot of people. And I remember so distinctly sitting in my little lab, which was really just the furnace room of my dad's basement, and I was basically sitting in the middle of the room on a speaker, talking to the bomb squad guys about, what is all these chemicals, why do you have this, what do you do, are you making bombs, blah, blah, blah. And really I was just, talking about, I'm building a fuser that is a demo one, and, I like plasma and speakers, blah, 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 blah. And, I'm just sitting there running my mouth, and something that I didn't notice, or I only found out about after, was that one of the cops, while I'm, just blabbering away, just leans over to my dad and goes, "Doesn't he like sports?" And So, you know, that's been perpetually hilarious. How fucked is Canada compared to the U.S.? Canada is glorious compared to the U.S. I mean,
Especially right now.
to be fair, a Cap's waste bin is glorious compared to the U.S. right now. No offense. Well, actually, no, definitely a little bit of offense. Y'all take some responsibility for who you assholes elected. But you know. And yeah, that was only the first time that my house got raided by the bomb squad. It was much less fun the second time.
I bet.
Yeah, after that whole incident, and dealing with all those cops, and then, you know, at the end of it, they were like, okay, you seem like a good kid, you don't have any literature, like, it's fine, right?
Fine, TM.
And, you know, so pretty much as soon as they left, I think I took like 5 steps and just blacked out because the adrenaline had run out. Because, like, the bit I missed out was this was like a 3-hour affair. Like, this was not like a quick knock at the door, ask a couple of questions, and they fuck off. No, this was a lot of talking and a lot of them picking through every chemical that I have.
It's like a proper interrogation.
Yeah, why are we dropping truth nukes? Because I've been drilling for too long. My ability to keep my mouth shut apparently is disconnected when I am doing physical labor, of which is getting very tiring.
All right. In the donations, we have how's the progress of the drill?
It's going pretty good. You can see that the drill has gotten a lot more concentric, and that happens as you get deeper because there's more of the cut to hold the thing in place. But yeah, I mean, it's as good a time as any to have a look. It's also, wow, okay, the copper is actually hot enough that it'll burn you if you touch it. So like there's a surprising amount of friction, and even though we've thickened the cutting fluid with wax, it's gotten so warm that it's basically runny. Whereas the stuff that's in the pot, still, I can take a scoop of. So it's, you know, but let's give her a little scrapey scrape and just see how we're doing. I mean, yeah, this is definitely getting deeper. Like that's a good ways in there. I wonder if I can just pour it out onto this towel. Might be able to. It's running enough. Kind of.
Gross.
Kind of, sorta. As is tradition, we're making a mess. It's just like when it's really runny, it's hard to get it out of the hole. Is what she said. No. But we are actually making pretty good progress, honestly. Like the Poke Tool is getting really quite deep in there now.
Will the hole be complete by the end of the day? Will
Well-
be the question.
Well, yeah. I mean, and really, I think we need probably at least another hour. So y'all are gonna have to donate a little bit more if you're hoping to actually see us get all the way
We're halfway through. We're halfway through.
Yeah. Which, hey, I mean, that's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, maybe this becomes a weekly thing. We just if we don't finish this time, we come back and keep drilling. But no. Yeah, every Friday we drill holes. This is new company edict. That's
That's what she said?
that's the Percy looking for a new job face is what that is. Going, oh no, so much drilling.
Oh God, not in this
Not in this economy.
No.
All right, I think I'm at the bottom there. So we're now that far in. So we're a solid like almost a centimeter deep now. So I mean we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I'll tip it up so you can see. But yeah, that hole is very, very well established at this point. And like, just for context, like this was our original hole that we drilled for the sake of the video, and like this was probably 20 minutes, half an hour of drilling, and like that was as far in as we got. So the fact that we're already down to here is pretty good. Again, the hope is that we can get all the way through, so that way we get a nice core. Because I really want to see that, like those perfect spiral grooves that are left from the grit. But yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, doing it in a handful of hours is yeah. I mean, it's one of those things of like, it's not as hard as they make it. Like for some reason, the Ancient Aliens thing continues to persist, but like I don't really get it. Like we have so much evidence from the time, like it's just so stupid. Like
We have a well-established hole.
right, we got a very well established hole. Like we're doing it with only stuff that they had. Like there's no, I would have given you a whole close up, but I just put grit back on it, so I'm not cleaning it out again. It's-
Now you can finish your punishment.
oh no,
Yeah.
oh no,
It's screwed in with ye olde Egyptian screw.
oh yeah, that'll do it.
Thankfully,
where's
you only had like 10 seconds.
Where's the ye olde top?
Ye olde top. I didn't bring that back.
That would help.
The bearing as well.
Yeah, they literally told us how they did it. They left us pictures in case we were confused, and for some reason, a bunch of assholes assume that it's aliens, and you're like, handle it. Has anybody else paid for more bow drill time, just so we know?
I'm
before-
gonna go
before
check
I
so
start
we don't
this?
have to undo it 3 times.
Yeah.
All right. So refresh.
Refresh.
Computer technology. No.
No. Okay. Well, I'll do about 10 seconds. Yeah, the reason is racism. And the frustrating thing is that we even pointed that out in the video, and then all the Ancient Alien assholes were complaining that
One
saying,
new order. Refresh.
Oh no.
Is it Bodro?
I'm refreshing. Item.
um,
1 minute of bow drill, yeah. Oh wow, that. Maybe don't put too much pressure on
I'm
it.
putting-
Okay, yeah. There, there you go.
There we go. Yeah, I can't really talk and do this one at the same time because it's
40 seconds.
God. Why did we come up with this? Why did we think this was a good idea?
You're the one that pointed that out. I came up with the idea of streaming.
I was like, let's do punishments. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
People will love that. Ugh. Okay, now it's actually drilling.
There,
Sort of.
sort of.
Kind of. Okay, I gotta switch out after this.
You done?
Yay! Oh, thank God. Okay. What?
So that was all the new one as well?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. I'm
Um,
just marking them as fulfilled, so like.
yeah, that's fair. Can I get another piece of paper towel, please? These ones are all covered in goo.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta wipe this off and cut the teeth. Yeah, and so like one little note is that we're using this a file for this, but like if you didn't have
The
a
stone
file,
will do.
you'd have just used the rock. You'd have used the rock. And like we did demonstrate that in the video as well. Like it's really not. It's not difficult. Yeah, the nice thing is copper is ridiculously soft, so it's really easy to work. Ow. Yes, I did manage to cut myself with a blunt file. Shut up. Hush. Get some fresh grit in there. Actually, running out of grit paste. Give it a little tap, so that way it kind of goes like fluidy and gets down in there.
Tap the fluid into the hole.
When they don't say those things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the people who deny that the Egyptians or the Mayans or whichever culture they're saying the aliens did it tend to not mention, the Colosseum or any of the Greek amphitheater that have amazing acoustic things as not obviously being alien.
Right.
When like
and like their excuse is that, well, the Romans used concrete. You're like, the Egyptians used concrete. Everybody used concrete. Like, concrete is one of those things that we figured out a really, really long time ago.
oh,
and like
just mortar.
and like then they'll use the excuse of like, well, the Romans and the Greeks are well documented and we know their history. Like, the Egyptians are more documented.
You just refuse to learn the language.
You just don't want to learn the language and are a little racist. Like, it's
And you know,
Alright,
for
let's
some
go.
people,
Go
we're
for it.
going to talk about Stonehenge. Are you going to clip my mic?
oh,
Yep. Yep. We did the thing again.
we did the thing again. See, we have one brain cell to share between the two of us, and it doesn't work very well when it's
Yeah.
spread between the two of
So,
us.
so you know, like Stonehenge. Is
They
famous,
say of the Acropolis where the Parthenon is.
right?
Somebody's a QI fan.
Yep. So for the Stonehenge, it's often one of those that they'll point out and say, "Oh well, this one's from Britain." The thing is, the idea of it being done by ancient not people, but ancient beings and or fairies or aliens is much, much older. It's from a time when the Victorians didn't even consider the original British people their Victorian English.
I mean, that's the thing. Like,
Like,
were there
it
people
was
that?
another form of racism.
Well, there were people there before the Saxons, right?
Yes,
Like,
which
that's
would
the-
have been called the Britons.
Right,
They're
so-
the people who have been moved out. Essentially, they're still there in like Cornwall, Wales,
Yeah.
Wales being one of them, and then Scotland. You
that
know,
makes
the,
sense.
the different parts. But you know, the Romans pushed them out. Then you know, the Romans left.
Yeah.
And then the Saxon moved in,
Yeah.
and then the aristocracy became Norman.
Yep.
And then
Like-
these are the people who are the original archaeologists and who would go, not sure the people back then could have done that.
Right? Like, it's always that racism of, well, they must have been primitive and therefore they were incapable. Except for the fact that humans have had basically the same genes for like 50,000 years, so it's not like humans have really like. You know, when you're reading the documents from like the ancient Egyptians or the Mesopotamians or the Mayans or whatever, like it becomes very clear that they're just people. Like they were just as smart and just as clever, and like we're gonna do a short soon that they actually found a bit of papyrus from Egypt that actually is like math. It's like math homework, and it comes with like it's exactly the same that you would expect from today,
working?
except it's thousands of years ago. Mic is not working.
I don't know. Battery dying?
Maybe the battery's dead. That one looks fine. That one looks fine.
Okay.
Seems fine.
All right. You guys sound exactly the
Same as the narrator in the Thought Emporium bit. I wonder why.
I don't know.
It's very strange. You know.
Yeah. Big Scots. Well, yeah. You know.
Yeah.
French ruined everything. Nah. The French are actually German.
Yeah. So
No,
really,
it's
the
not.
Germans ruined everything, and the French have everything to thank for the Germans.
Yep. What?
Yeah.
No. So.
Yeah, and like that was the other one that really blew my mind when I was doing the research. Like finding their surgical tools.
Yeah.
Like it's clear that this is not a thing that they're doing for the first time. Like their surgical tools look almost the same as ours do.
Yeah.
And like they're using obsidian blades, which are ridiculously sharp in some cases. And like
I think my favorite is notes in the margins of scripts sending messages to each other, because it's not the pharaoh, it's not the governor of a region that's going to be reading the letter. It's a script who is going to
scribe.
scribe. Pardon my Frenchness. So the scribes would actually know each other, and so in the margins they would have things like, please emphasize this part of the message more than this part,
Right.
and whenever you're coming down the Nile, come and say hi to the family. We've got
Yeah.
a room for you.
right, I like that there'd be notes of like, look, when we know your king is not going to be happy about this bit, so try not to put a lot of emphasis on this.
Don't,
you know?
don't stay too long on that part.
Right, don't linger on that. Get through that bit quickly, because you know at the end of the day, it's just
Ooh, that's
right. It's gotten like now that we've been drilling for a while, like it will
It's
burn
got
you if you touch
It's
it.
got nowhere else to.
Yeah. Yeah, we still use obsidian blades for eye surgery because they're ridiculously sharp. You know, and you know
Gritty butter.
they're churning butter. You'd have to pay us a lot more to eat it. I'll be honest, like a lot more.
not what they mean by minerals.
Yeah. I'm famously not made of minerals. Well, except for the ones that we are. Teeth and bones.
Well, yes, as a Brit, you are required to do that.
Yeah, what? Brit?
And as a Canadian, we can blame both the French and the Brits.
Yes. It is in our nature. No, we get to blame the French, the Brits, and the Americans.
Yes.
Yes.
And just export smugness. And new additions to the Geneva list.
Yes, the bit does get hotter. It can't dissipate the heat anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the, I mean,
We
the
don't
nice-
have fins.
Yeah. Maybe that's what we should have added, some fins.
That's what it truly is alien tech.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you did eat mummy. How much worse can this be? Yes. At least the mummy stuff was flavored.
Yeah.
This is just going to taste like copper and dirt
God.
and baby oil.
Everybody asks, like, oh, but what does it actually taste like? You didn't answer the question. It's horrible. It blue screens your brain. Like, it's just like,
Yeah, literally. Like, it was so, like, it takes a second to hit, and then when it does, it's so bad, your entire system just goes, this needs to be out of my mouth right now.
Yeah.
Like, there's not, like, when people are like, what does it taste like, and what's the flavor? You're like, it's not going to taste like anything you've ever tasted. There's nothing I can describe it
No.
like other than bad. Like,
this is
it's-
why we tasted each of the ingredients so that we, like,
yeah, and they
know
were all
what tastes
bad,
what?
except for the one that tasted weirdly like cinnamon and bad.
yes.
Like, it's just not good. Though somebody's saying, as a Brit, you have to drill, but with your pinky out. Conveniently, we're not British. Although we do have a king, who is the British king.
Yes, but I have my pinky out.
I do like that the British king and the King of England are technically different people, but they're the same person. Like,
Titles, man.
right? Like he's got to put on a slightly different hat just to be the King of Canada instead of the King of England. you
Yes,
know?
well, the niceness hides the smugness.
It's not a different hat. It's a whole different dress uniform.
Right, we're nice, but we're smug. you know,
At least we know.
right? We're nice. Here, try some of our delicious maple syrup. It is the best in the world. Fuck those assholes in Vermont. You know, like,
And we're back to fucking on Vermont.
right? Like, yeah, we gave you the first hour for free because
Yeah.
we were nice. So we
almost-
gave you the first hour for free, and you're almost at the next goal. So we got a little bit of time left. If you can, we got a little over $100, and then we get an extra half hour of this. And
Woo.
like, I gotta say, we're making pretty good progress considering how long we've been at this.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm pumping it on stream.
right? I saw
It's
another
being
comment that was
drilled.
like, I've seen another stream on the cam girl sites that are drilling until you stop donating, but it was very different.
Yeah, very good. Yes, it is granite.
Yeah. Yeah, piss us off enough and we expand the list. It is true.
The
It is-
list is always expanded. It's just other people get to know what we added to it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
It's never a war crime the first time.
Yep. I mean, I will say, it was, when the 51st State comments were really starting to go, like, even online, the conversations that I was seeing by Canadians would have, like, the Americans' fucking hair would have curled if they saw some of the shit people were proposing. It's like, okay, you want to invade? That's cool. We've got this lovely checklist we'd like to add to. So, that's fun. But, yeah, I mean, truly, most Canadians are very nice. Like,
Generally.
We're-
Or polite. At the very least,
At the very
polite.
least, we're polite. At the very least, we're polite. We will say sorry before punching you in the face for being a dick.
Fantasy, Final Fantasy 14 crafting.
The girls on that site just looked confused when I was talking about different types of rock. Oh, that's great. No, Quebecois maple syrup is better tabarnak. We're in Quebec, motherfucker. It's-
Yeah. And I'm French
Don't
Canadian.
get back
So
these hits!
Oh man. What else we got? Oh, geologist here. From looking at the rock, I doubt it's granite, as I don't see any K feldspar. 100% expect it was sold to you as granite, but it looks like olivine gabbro. Can one of the other geologists explain what that means?
We do a lot of science. Geology, generally not one of them.
I did love that we called diorite granite, and then all the geologists in the comments were very angry about that.
It's engagement bait. It's
Right.
engagement bait.
Yeah, we don't deserve Canada as a U.S. state with how we treat Puerto Rico. Yeah, Puerto
Yeah, right.
Rico, Hawaii, most of the contiguous 48, you know?
Yeah, most of the U.S. doesn't deserve the U.S.
Yeah. Well, it's because the U.S. is really like 7 countries in a trench coat. Like,
Are we from Quebec? Not all. We're based in Quebec.
yeah, we've got 2 people we've got a French Canadian who is not from Quebec.
Yeah.
A non-French Canadian who's not from Quebec.
Yep.
A Quebecois who is an Anglophone in Quebec.
Yeah.
So we have everything other than a French Quebecer,
Yeah.
as as God intended.
There are 2 fluid French speakers here.
And I am not one of them.
Yeah.
Mon français est mauvais.
That little smile.
Yeah, it's not good. Oh, hey, we got to the third half hour! Yay!
Thank you, everybody!
Yeah, and just punch the mic for good luck.
Yeah.
All right, and we actually went over, which is cool. So we're 50 over.
Perfect.
Sweet. So I'll reset that. Hell yeah.
So, 4th half hour.
Okay. How do I alert box?
Which unintuitively will mean 3
Timer
hours.
is updated.
Thank you.
The timer is updated. Good. Great. Now, how do I fucking do this? Oh, that's downloads. That's not right.
Okay, so
We
all
have
of
too many tabs open. Too many tabs open.
Plagioclase have a similar hardness.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was Dagonite tipped 160. Thank you so
Wow.
much.
Okay, so Dagonite wants us pumping.
Yeah. He loves us. He just wants us to pump that drill. You got to do what the man says, Frank. Pump that drill. Pump it like you're an Egyptian.
Can I do it like profile?
Yeah. Pump it like
No,
an
that
Egyptian.
doesn't fucking work.
Yeah. Pump it like an Egyptian in 2D.
Can I do it profile wise?
Okay. Let's see if I can reset this here because it might let me. Might not.
Some French Canadian drilling. I am French Canadian and drilling.
Yeah. Title.
Pump it for Dragonite.
Yeah.
Drill, baby, drill.
There we go. POV pumping.
So if they don't forget to deduct the money.
I did.
Over.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right. Well, you can keep us hot and sweaty and drilling for at least another half hour. Now we got to fill up the next one. Remember, you can keep us here all day. Like we are, you know, we will like if we're here for long enough, we will order pizza and just keep going. Like we are fully committed to being at this
You need to
the whole day.
You need to donate in Streamlabs if you want that to count.
Pump like an Egyptian. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway,
Okay, I lost the whole.
raise the timer.
There we go.
Pump it up. Pump it.
What's the French Canadian called fracking? Frackiné?
I like that. That one's good. Yeah. It's sad. There's a lack of French.
Ok, on peut faire le reste du stream en français si vous voulez.
Le truc de français, je connais. Le hyena go le haha.
And that's why we do it in English.
Also, most people watching this are probably American.
Yeah. Oh well, so then
Yeah,
do we need to reduce to a 4th grade level then?
Well, I'm assuming the people who join us actually, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean we
Sometimes the audio can sync out. And you
holds
might
up
just-
crucifix. The French. Your mother is a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
That's not elderberries.
Yeah, no, that's good old sweat.
Yes, all of Northern Europe drills like Egyptians. Wait, what?
Speak American. Okay, Glock, AR-15,
Colt.
school shooter, capitalism,
Mass
French fries, McDonald's.
9mm.
Raising obesity levels. I don't know what's.
Corn syrup.
Corn syrup and chemicals. Is that?
Yep.
But of course organic. How do you get to do the hand rolls? If you go to our website and then go to the digital downloads, there is a section where you can buy the punishments, either making us use the bow drill or do this by hand. No. Glocks is Austrian. Yeah, tell that to the Americans who buy them all. Like, surely there's more in America than in Germany. Like,
Or in Austria.
or in Austria. I mean, that was Germany at one point, right? Just how many
At
people?
one point,
How many people can we piss off with one stream?
the answer is everyone.
The answer is yes. How many people will we attempt to piss off with each stream? Everybody. Listen, we discriminate universally.
Corn syrup, now you're making sense. Exactly. French fries, they're Belgian? Well, they kind of got popularized around the guillotine.
Yep. It's true.
It's true.
It's they sold you some stacks so you could watch the aristocrats get a haircut. You know, they were a little steep on the haircut, but it's a haircut. They got all of it in one go.
So are you
Right.
drunk or are you angry, John DIY Smith?
Who's drunk and angry?
German and I'm pissed. So
I'm German and I'm pissed. He sounds like he's Austrian. Yeah, remember, nobody hates French Canadians more than the French.
That is true. You
It
go
is
to
true.
Paris and they're like, "Oh, could you speak in English?" And you're like, "I'm speaking in French." And like, "No."
Yeah. Yes, the extra 50 did roll over. That's why it's at 550 instead of 600. Yeah, we did. It has been accounted for. That's why the number is what it is. How goes the goop? It is thin.
It probably needs sharpening.
It needs sharpening and yeah, it probably cooling. like it's at the point where you can't pick it up with your hands. Like it's
Oh yeah.
you just said, what about your mother?
Yeah, can't pick her up with your hands.
She is a lovely lady and eats sunflower seeds that she keeps getting in my fucking bed.
Tell her to get a spittoon.
Tell her to get a spittoon, or at least like a red Solo cup, and get out of my fucking waterbed. No,
Oh
are you two brothers? No,
no,
no.
but we share a brain cell.
We do that. We definitely. Yeah, you know. It's,
Can confirm, even off stream.
yes. It's, yeah, there's nothing like sitting in the office and we're both arguing by agreeing very loudly. Like, it's, yeah.
Agree harder, damn it!
Yeah. How did I end up in ancient Egypt? Did you walk? I don't know.
Did
Maybe
you take a boat?
Did you take a boat? Are you in denial? Put an ancient Egyptian fan on the thing. I think that's just
That's
some
palms.
That's palm fronds.
Yeah.
And some asshole to wave them. Like
My first and second brain cell are fighting for third all the time.
or fighting for third.
Oh yeah. Move this. There we go. Did anybody donate on the punishment thing?
Do not know. Oh, somebody had tipped $11. Ooh.
Ooh, wow! Thank you.
Raise the timer. Keep on pumping.
Yeah, bump.
Huzzah.
Ancient Egyptians look pretty skinny and hieroglyph. No, actually, this is our misconception of what healthy human bodies look like.
Yep. Yeah, no, they look not overfed.
Yes.
Like, the Egyptians had some of the most productive and fertile land in the world. So, yeah, one of the reasons that they built the pyramids is because they didn't have to piss away their time figuring out agriculture. Because the way that they would do it is they basically just stamp some seeds into the mud and let the Nile do most of the work. Like, so if everything is just going to grow and you don't even, like, Egyptians also have, like, Egyptian walking onions, which are onions that plant themselves. And so, like, you know, the agriculture was so easy and so productive that they could just spend their time doing other things. And you know,
Yeah, the stones, you can get flat stones like this on Amazon. They're just...
yeah, it's called a surface plate,
Surface
and then when
plate,
you
yeah.
buy one and then do this to it, everybody gets very sad.
Or they give you money to do like a crime against machining.
Yeah. Yeah, there's. I feel like the only people angrier than the ancient aliens nutsacks are the machinists.
Yeah. I mean, you know, ancient alien nutsacks are just soft hands. That's what that is.
That's true. Hey,
Yes,
can you?
Anasir was mentioned.
Okay, somebody tipped and said, "Can you do some cool weed stuff? I am a massive pothead. Love your channel. Peace from Nova Scotia. Take care and fuck Donald Trump." First of all, based.
And
Second of all,
Nova Scotia is fucking awesome.
Nova Scotia is awesome.
I
and
worked there for a while.
As is the devil's lettuce, and especially Canadian devil's lettuce. It is the best in the world. There's the smugness.
Yes. And you can smell it on the streets.
Yeah, no, there's very few streets in our cities that you could go where you don't smell weed. But the biggest problem with doing weed stuff is that YouTube really doesn't like it.
Yeah, any kind of drug content, monetization just goes away.
Yeah, like even though it's legal in Canada,
And in some U.S.
and
states.
in some U.S. states, and in a growing portion of the world, YouTube is many things. A corporate autocracy is one of them, and they decided that no drug content at all. So we can't really do much with weed. You know, I've always wanted to like engineer my own
The Dutch keep
strain.
sending us over a bunch of bulbs so that we plant, so we have a tulip festival every year.
Yeah.
The Dutch do send a lot of words, and it's generally thank you.
Yeah. The Dutch words are here. Have more tulips.
Yep.
Nebula exclusive weed content.
I mean, that's actually something we almost could do. The only problem. So again, the other problem with that is weed is actually a horrible plant to work with.
Yeah.
Like it's for a thing that's as easy to grow as it is.
Which is why it's called weed.
Which is why it's called weed. It's terrible to grow in culture. And so it's really frustrating to do the steps that are required to modify it. I'm not saying that it's impossible, and there's actually been a lot of progress in recent years on culturing weed, because of course there is.
As far as doing a series on Nebula, we have started thinking about this.
Yeah.
There is a program through Nebula that would allow us to do that, because again, we need to eat, so each of the videos pays us.
Right, I mean, this is why we're doing stuff like this. Like, we would love to do more complex projects, and even, like, the complex projects that we already do are just really expensive. So, you know, some of the times when we do easier videos, it's just because, you know, at the end of the day, we are running a business, and, like...
And business is keeping us alive.
It is, and, you know, I do appreciate being able to eat, what did we say, twice a day? 3?
Sometimes 3.
Sometimes 3? I'm told at least twice.
Yeah.
At least minimum of 2 is good. So, you know, it's one of those things where, like, we would love to do more, but, like, you know, our Patreon and our patrons are wonderful, but there's just not that many of them. Like, you know, we make probably, like, $2,000 a month from Patreon, which sounds like a lot, but, like, when you're running a business as large as ours, that goes really fast.
Right.
Like,
So, you know, there is at least 4 of us plus a temp, so we're 5.
Right,
Then
and I
there's
mean,
a lab. Then
yeah,
there's,
and just
you know,
like, and the thing with running a lab like this is even if the lab is doing nothing, it's costing money.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that, like, we have to keep doing things, but doing things costs even more money than doing nothing, but doing nothing costs money.
Yeah.
So, again, so this is, you know, we're hoping to do more streams because it's fun, you know, it's nice to hang out and interact and have it be a little less one-sided, because the videos are very much me talking and you listening, and there's no, I mean, I respond to the comments a lot.
Yeah, we pretty much read most of the
I don't think
comments.
there's, like, yeah, even though it's definitely not good for me, I definitely do read every single comment. So, you know, if you comment, I have seen it. If I haven't responded, it's either because you're being a dick or
there's 1,000.
or there's just
similar
thousands of
comments.
the, and I've already answered the same thing like 4 times. But you know, so it's one of those things that it's tricky.
Yeah,
but you know,
so-
we're also hoping that and you know, the other thing is that it's also just been a very quiet year. You know, when it's when there is a economic disruption, the first thing that goes is marketing. And, like, you know, as much as
everybody hates the ads, they're what pays for the actual.
like the sponsors do end up paying for a lot of us being able to continue to do this. Like, I wish we had more patrons so we didn't need sponsors, but it's not the thing. So, you know, when sponsors dry up because, say, there's 25% less energy infrastructure, it makes it a lot harder for us to do stuff. And so, you know, it's.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Jukian. Unfortunately, that doesn't count.
But we are amazing.
We
so
do
we'll take
appreciate it, but thank you.
But to get back, Nebula does have a program that would allow us to probably make some
Yeah.
unique videos for Nebula.
Yes.
And one of the ideas that we were pitching was the chemistry of MK Ultra, which definitely can't go on YouTube.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And you know, we want to do more, like there's a lot of topics that we want to cover, and just YouTube is too delicate. So we've been eyeing doing them on Nebula, and like, you know, that's good. And yeah, philanthropic sponsors is all fine and well, but finding them is very hard. You know,
or they want something that
and they usually want something in return,
Yeah.
and it's something that we don't feel like compromising on. And so like it's one of those things where if we found a magical rich person who wanted to support science and help us do this, I mean, yeah, great, that would be awesome. I would love that.
they could just join our Patreon.
You know, join our Patreon or contact us and we can set something up. But like, it's really, really, really hard to find that. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it does sound like a banger of a video, and it would be instantly demonetized.
right.
So-
You know, like it's one of those things. Like we basically need the modern version of the Medicis.
Yeah.
Like we need some rich donor who's just going to pay us to make art. But like, you know,
But there's 1,000
for some
other
reason
people that
there's
they can
lots
pay.
of other people that they can pay, and also the rich have stopped paying for that kind of thing.
Which is part of the problem.
Which is part of the problem, because they used to. That used to be like the whole fucking thing. So, you know, it's
you wanna-
tricky. You want me to take a
Yeah.
turn? Sure. Yeah.
Can I grab something to drink?
Yeah, that's fair. No, this is thirsty work. Here, since we're doing
We did it again.
yeah, remember it's two brain cells fighting for third place.
Yep.
So. Okay, I'm gonna have a look and do a little check and see how our holes are going.
So Nebula works basically, everybody that clicks a video in the same way that you have YouTube, the views ends up, like the amount of money that they end up making from the subscriptions, the percentage of the views is what you end up getting.
Yeah. You know my favorite thing? The drill shows the
spiral pattern?
The spiral pattern
Yeah,
perfectly.
So yeah, but there's comparatively to YouTube, there's very little views on Nebula.
Or not very little. I
Well,
mean,
there's a lot of views.
There's a lot of views. There's a really great Nebula community, but
Yeah.
like the pay model is different, and the
Right, but
the
it's
audience
not
is
hundreds of
different.
thousands of views like
No,
YouTube gets.
it's
So
not.
like the scale of it is
You know,
different.
I think we have like 15,000, like 12 or
Right.
15,000 followers on Nebula, which
Right,
is
so-
great.
which is a lot.
And I'm so appreciative of the people who sign up.
So
and
technically,
support,
per view, a view on Nebula is better than a view on YouTube.
but yes.
That's the
The only thing is that it's just a smaller market.
Yeah.
You know? Nebula is lovely, but there are physically less people, and so it's the money system works differently. Yeah, it's now hot enough that I can have it just run back into the pot. Wow, that's actually getting pretty deep.
all right. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're past the
The taper?
the knee of the pokey tool. Like it's
half a centimeter at least.
I was gonna say
Half an inch?
that's a centimeter.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
at half an inch.
Woo!
Yeah, we're half an inch in, and this is a 2-inch block, so
We're a quarter of the
we're
way.
a quarter of the way through the block. Yeah,
So that donation is appreciated, but it doesn't count for the timer.
yeah. Unfortunately, remember if you guys want to donate and move the timer up, be sure to use the link, because when you donate through YouTube, YouTube takes like half, so that sucks. Elon is in fact a soulless corpo and also a Nazi, which
Yes.
you know,
Next question.
right? So you know, it's don't want his money. All right. Yeah, just so that's how far in we are. I don't know how well you can see that, but yeah, that's where we're at.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
right, like we're solidly a half inch in, and
Yes, really, YouTube takes half.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, you can see the hole has gotten quite. You know what? Let's do a close up because if we're taking like a 5-minute break. Just zoom in, and then you're gonna have to unzoom. But yeah, let's just do a little looky look. You're gonna have to point it down.
Yeah, no. Give me a second.
Twist the handle, and it goes loose. No, not the zoom. The handle that you're holding with your hand.
Yeah.
Yes, twist it.
This one here? Yeah.
Yes, if you twist the what? No, the handle you were holding. That yes, twist it.
Oh.
There you go. You're gonna have to adjust the focus.
Yeah.
Did somebody just make a huge donation?
100.
Oh wow!
Holy shit.
Thank you. What's the message say?
Donating to keep drilling. I hope we actually get through the block.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Look,
Yeah,
if it takes us 8 hours, we will get through this.
Yeah.
But you know, so yeah, this is the hole. You can see that now, and like I say, it's really good in there. Like this is like if we were to push, we could probably crack the core out at this point, but we don't want to. We want to make sure that we get the core of the whole thing. But yeah, it's a very substantial hole. Like if there was any doubt that this works, like this is the hardest rock we were able to buy. So if you can cut through this, you can cut through anything. Bro doesn't know how to tripod works. Listen, just because we're video professionals doesn't mean that we're professional, okay? Remember, the first thing that we are is fuck-ups.
Which is why we're on YouTube.
Yeah, which is why we're on YouTube. Because being a YouTuber is not actually a thing you aspire to. It's a thing that happens to you. Because at some point, your life gets so fucked that you're like, yeah, this seems like a good idea. And you don't get, and again, I don't want to disparage, like, I love being a YouTuber. I love making videos and doing these projects. But like, the leap of faith required to go, yes, this is going to be my full-time job, was enormous.
Oh, I found the mic.
Oh yeah, somebody keeps finding the weight of the mic.
It's not just me
And
anymore.
this time it wasn't just Percy. Yay!
I won't be the only one with a concussion after this.
I'm telling you, tomorrow we're gonna come in. You two are gonna have black eyes. I'm like, what happened to you? Like, you walking in the mic stand.
Cauliflower ears.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So we're getting ready to start the timer again. How are we doing on our donation bar? Wow, we're like halfway.
We're halfway.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you tried drilling Dwayne The Rock Johnson? No, we have not.
I don't know, but I think there's a lot of people who would.
Yeah. Have we confirmed that the Thought Emporium are not the actual aliens that built the pyramids?
We will neither confirm nor
Listen,
deny
man,
the
I'm not that old.
allegations.
Fuck off. Like,
The time machine has causality problems we haven't sorted out yet.
yeah. Yeah, at the end of the stream, you should do a modern drill and drill the equivalent hole. Just to see how long it would take. It's still going to take a long time. Even if we were using diamond, it's still not going to cut quickly. It's still hard-ass rock.
Probably the easiest way to get that done with the water jet gun.
Yeah, if you're going to talk, you got to be way closer to the mic.
But you can repeat.
Canada is actually populated by Martians. No, it's populated by Canadians. It's in the fucking name.
A little bit alien.
I mean, it's alien to the Americans because we have healthcare and that's inconceivable to them, but, you know. A hammer drill would be faster, but that's also not going to be the equivalent, you know?
Not period accurate.
You know, the equivalent of this is, you know, cutting through, like, glass with, like, a ceramic bit. And, like, yeah, I mean, you can make some progress relatively quickly, but it's still going to take you, like, half hour easily to get this depth. Like, it's not fast. Yeah, I still think it's hilarious that you got hit by a modern EA this year. Yeah, it is. And how tiring is this? Quite, actually. It's just, you know, we've been at this for a while. I'm definitely going to feel this tomorrow. Oh no, socialism. Yeah. If only we did have full-on socialism. One can dream. Listen, we don't have full-on socialism, okay? We got healthcare, and that's nice, and we got some other socialism, but like, we've got like a tenth of the socialism we should have. You know, like, fuck's sake. Canada isn't inhabited by the French. That's only one part.
We're the leftovers.
Yeah.
You forgot about us.
Remember to drink water. Yeah. Oh, don't you worry. No, we have healthcare. I just had to cancel it to afford more Big Macs. Yeah, maybe that's why the ancient people were so thin. No, literally, like they were doing shit like this all day.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna be in good shape if this is what you do all goddamn day. Like, it's. So the Egyptians worked with primarily juniper and cypress wood, just because that's
what grew there.
That's what grew. They also used a lot of palm wood. Like for some reason, people think that palm trees are not useful for building material, but like they're only soft when they're fresh. Like if you let them dry out, they become really hard wood. I've got a lovely piece somewhere of black palm wood. And like it's real hard. Like it feels like oak. Like it's not a delicate material. And they had lots of palm wood. So
Yeah, that's true. Canada is far away from socialism. It's actually 3 oligarchies in a trench coat. So
yeah, something like that. Yeah, the only part of the world where a stop sign says "Arrête." It's true. Yeah, a lot easier to be in shape when your diet isn't mostly corn syrup, and your daily routine doesn't involve 10 hours of sitting.
yeah, or just driving everywhere. Be careful.
Yeah, it turns out the sharp thing's a little bit lower, and if I lower my thumbs, they hit the sharp things.
Yeah, don't touch the sharp thing.
I should not touch the sharp things. I realize. I also think this needs grip.
Egyptians not socialist, not at all. It essentially was a kingdom.
Not essentially. It was a kingdom.
Right.
It was full ass a kingdom
Yeah.
the whole time. The misconception with the Egyptian is not that they were socialist, it's that they weren't as dependent on slaves.
Fundamentally, the Soviet system was a police state. So when people say socialism, they mostly mean I'm answering a question.
Sorry, I couldn't find the hall.
Yeah,
It's
nothing new, I guess.
made me feel young again.
No, when a lot of people talk about socialism, I have family that's in Eastern Europe, and when I go visit and we talk, definitely there's a view of what North America is as being really rosy compared to what it really is from living there. And the socialism aspect, you have to look at like the actual wording. When socialism, USSR is not really what socialism, socialists talk about. It was a communist regime trying to bring about a form of, they called themselves socialists, essentially. But ownership of your work, being self-owners and in charge of your own employ, is usually what socialists refer to, right? That's not actually talking about a giant government controlling everything and organizing everything. It just means that people can actually benefit from their work. There's not somebody extracting a profit out of their work and their labor. So that's really what people talk about, right? Yeah, socialism is when government makes me pay taxes.
And be nice to people.
Right.
Yeah, right?
But there's been 80 years of vilifying the words communism and socialism. So
when at the end of the day, the logical thing is to be a socialist, because you're like, are dumb people frustrating? Yes. How do you get rid of dumb people?
You educate them.
You have to educate them. Okay, well then that means the education needs to be free because they probably can't pay for it. And you're like, okay, well if they're being educated, they kind of need to be fed, otherwise they can't pay attention to the education.
Fundamentally, real capitalism, every time that it's been tried in tiny little parts. It just disintegrates. If you leave everything to markets just don't work without a government that is strong enough to implement the rules of the market. Because free market doesn't mean that there's no rules. Somebody has to honor the contracts. So the least minimum that a true libertarian would want of their capitalist society is that the government need to be as strong as the 2 biggest megacorp and be able to prevent them from taking over. So even in the utopic view of libertarian capitalists, you still need a massive government.
Yep. Yeah, it turns out government is really just the way we say getting along as a society.
Yeah. Yeah, markets need regulations. There's actually a really good anthropologist, sadly he passed away, and David Graeber. One of his books looks into like the history of debt and the origins of money, and one of the cool thing about it is that there are societies that didn't have markets as we know them, and they had like shared pools of resources and stuff. And it is the colonial authorities that enforced a market with coinage and created a market there. So like governments create markets because without rules there is no market. That's yeah. Governments is people, just like Soylent Green.
Yep. The Silk Project is going. It's going in the background and it's going slow. There's not really a good update that we can share at the moment.
Right, and also when like people talk about deregulation of markets, and look, a deregulation is just a change to the regulation because the rules still it's just different. So, like deregulating the markets is a misnomer that's often used. Like changing or rigging the rules for a certain group of people would be better than just saying deregulations, because there are certain deregulations that are beneficial, like removing certain obstacles for things that people want that are only in law. For example, in Australia, there's like a law that says that you have like certain communities have laws that says you can't build a house if it doesn't have like X size of garage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that prevents like smaller houses from being built.
Yeah.
So, you know,
libertarianism isn't a serious ideology. Yeah, it's basically
it's
I've
not.
got mine, so fuck you.
Yeah.
Like that's what libertarianism is. It's
Also,
ridiculous.
like the founders of libertarianism wanted to deny the genocide of the Nazis and fuck kids.
Isn't that what the current libertarians want?
Yes, they haven't really changed. They're the same
They
people.
haven't really changed. That's still what they want. Anyway.
Yeah, stop watching Bosch. He kind of talks a little bit out of his ass.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, moving back away from
Yes, modern day. Sorry,
Modern day.
don't get me started.
yeah. If this is the problem, if you ask him about politics, we will talk about politics forever. But we're here to talk about the ancients and what they can do. So let's talk about that. Whew.
Yeah, it did cost a lot to set up a film setup in the pyramids. They don't really let a lot of people set up because this is really hard stone.
Yeah. Less ideology, more real science, please. Oh, it's somebody who thinks that
Oh, I'm sorry.
that our ideology isn't based on data. Oh, that's cute.
Anyway,
Thanks for donating in the wrong area. Anyway.
Everything is politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, the genetic engineering videos, we
Yeah,
are
we're-
going to try to
Yep.
get more of them.
We are. And I mean, we've also been thinking of bringing back the Whose Gene Is It Anyway streams, or at least a similar format.
More metallurgy. There might be some more. I mean, if you've subscribed to the newsletter, you might have seen me talk about boriding, which is essentially is even harder than the nitrating we did.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's paper.
Or some sort of canvas.
Yeah.
Yeah, people love talking about ancient Egyptian slaves, but can't stand the S word, i.e. socialism.
Right. It's,
Well, it's because
they weren't slaves.
Yeah, again, it's 'cause the only reason that people think that there were slaves is A, the Europeans, and B, the Bible. Because the Europeans assumed, well, they must have had slaves, the way that we do slaves, even though, no. It's to be fair, pretty much every ancient culture had slavery.
Yes.
I'm not actually aware of one that didn't.
No.
The disdain for slavery is definitely more modern.
Right, but the slavery was often a part of a punishment. They didn't have prisons. If you don't have a large government or organization to put people in prison, when somebody did something wrong in your society, you had to have a punishment.
Right, so, they became a worker. So, like, most of the slaves were one of three things. People who did crime, people who were captured in war, and people who couldn't pay their debts.
I think we have one more
And the people captured in war, most of the time, were pressed into military service.
Yep.
Rather than used to build...
We have 1 minute of hand.
Oh, God. Okay. Start the timer.
Start.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is better, but...
It's work.
It works better than the two-hand shimmy. So...
Yes, donated money. There is spinny.
So much spinny. So much spinny. At least it's not bow drilling. Honestly, it's not better. This is harder. Well, it's rubbing the pole. That's
the
more
timer
like
is
this.
just off screen.
No, this is cam girls. This is science boys.
You're out of the hole again.
Oh yeah, I twisted it off. It broke off. Oh no! Oh no!
You got
Oh, somebody else is working their pole. It's nice to have people join in. Pump drills like this in ancient Egypt, there's mostly bow drill depicted. There's hand crank drills.
But we do
have evidence of
Yeah, we have a pump drill that
Yeah.
they left behind.
Yes.
So like we know that they had them.
But generally, when they depict it in art, it is a bow drill
Yes.
or a hand drill.
And again, it's also it's going to vary between.
Yeah,
workers.
David Graeber is the author of Bullshit Job. He's but that's just kind of almost a side note of his works. Yeah. The debt book is
Actually,
I think it's Debt, the 5,000 years history of money, something like that.
You don't need to make an account to donate. You should just be able to hit the link and do the thing.
Yep.
Science nerds missing the hole. Yep. See, this is why we're science nerds, because then we can quantify where the hole is, but not its momentum.
We can only know one thing about the hole.
I can only know that where the hole is or where it's going. I can't know both. I think I did the thing. Did you do the thing?
Yep, you did the thing.
Yay, you did the thing. Congratulations. Chat, I aced my first exam this semester. Congratulations. Congratulations.
What are you studying?
Can you make cat neurons dream bad apple?
I don't know.
would be
Keep
hard.
throwing apples at cats.
Dude, my back is going to be fucked tomorrow. Legitimately, this is going to be a nightmare.
Belt transmission. The problem here is making the belt. Like, belt transmission requires actually some pretty, there's...
Yeah, we
the
definitely
belts
should
are
make
really
this
something that you see in, industrial Europe. There's a lot of leather straps that start appearing in, Renaissance for turning other things. But there's very little evidence of, leather straps. You can have, a leather...
Yeah, leather honestly was what we should have used for
Yeah.
the instead of nylon.
Yeah.
Why did we not think of that? Because we didn't
Oh,
have any leather
biochemistry.
around.
That's nice.
Nice.
Working in Alzheimer's research. That's
Yeah,
that's
science
great.
nerds after such a workout become Egyptian god physique. Can I, if I...
The pyramids. Are
Listen,
that way.
man, I already have the physique of Happy, okay? Dude's drawn with a pot belly.
It's not that tiring, actually. We're talking about it being tiring.
Well, I mean,
but
so the thing is, if you take breaks and you have 2 people and you switch out, it's fine. Because it's tiring when you've been at it for like 20 minutes, half an hour, but you take a few minute break and then it's fine. You know, like the thing of one of the other reasons that this was really enlightening when we did this is because it proves that you had to have, you know, people. You had to have people to sub out because one person can't do this all day. You know, like
But, you know, it takes less time to recoup from it than the other person getting tired.
There's no teeth left.
Yeah, there's no teeth.
There is no teeth left.
So like, by the time Justin is tired,
And I'm getting there.
I've been like set to go for a while.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
just-
I'm actually probably ready to switch.
Yeah, all
so
right.
I'll just cut the teeth and then we can switch.
Sounds good. Why did the algorithm think I want to see this? Well, you would love
Well, you
to
clicked
see
on it,
holes
and-
be rimmed.
Yeah, you want to see us, you know, damage some holes.
Yeah.
Could be your holes, our holes. This.
Don't
hole.
worry, we'll extract the plug out after.
Yeah. I believe that's called felching. One of my least favorite words. You know, where some people get obsessed, get upset over moist.
Yeah.
For me, it's felching.
Felching.
There's nothing nice
Yeah.
about the word felching.
No,
not the meaning, not
we've
the
got
intent.
a nice, comfy rubber mat on the floor, so it's not
Yeah,
that bad.
it is better on the feet than you'd expect.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, that's for, like, usually we have it for the machining
yeah.
equipment.
And I mean, think about
so-
it. The Egyptians
It is a
would-
mill.
Yeah, and the Egyptians would have been standing on sand, which is actually relatively comfortable.
Or they would have reeds and, like, sitting.
Yes. That's the other thing. They're always pictured fucking sitting when they're doing this.
But,
So we're standing because of the angles and stream and camera and blah blah blah. Here, I'm actually gonna pop off for a minute and just
get yourself something cold to drink.
get and stand in front of the AC for a minute and you know.
All right, so I will try to entertain.
All right. I'm leaving him unattended.
Yeah.
Don't break anything.
I won't touch. You hit that. You hit that. Yeah.
But
So
think positive. I didn't hit the weight.
good. Yeah. So the file is not period accurate, but you could use a stone. Like that's. The grit is we're using corundum, so aluminum oxide, They're all kind of the same thing. They would have used. We have found.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we keep hitting the mics. That's just great. They would have used quartz sand and also corundum when they found it. We know that because there are residue of the grit left in some of the holes they'd never finished. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. The first hour was free, and now you guys are supporting us financially and breaking us down emotionally. We passed half an inch about like 10, 15 minutes ago. Or, 12 millimeters, 12.7 millimeters for everybody who uses normal units. Well, yeah, that is the problem with the UK, and then they decided to vote to leave the union where the bankers were able to trade. So that's an issue. But let's, keep me, 17 minutes. All right, is that correct, Percy? 17 minutes left to fund us.
That's me.
Oh, that's you. That would, yeah, Percival. Yes, I can read. I swear.
How thick is the slab?
Oh
like
well,
2 inches?
thank you, Chase, for feeling that we make you want to watch more boring stuff. Dude is censoring. YouTube isn't. It's not censoring. It enforces a self-censoring. So, for example, on YouTube, you can talk about artillery. You can talk about jet planes dropping bombs and guided missiles. You can't talk about handguns without getting demonetized. So it's 12.7 usually, because it's 2.54 the conversion.
Now 12.
Yes, Brexit was funny, only because the Americans elected Trump, but then they elected Trump a second time. So stop having me talk about fucking politics, please. The Doom stuff. No, we're still doing the Doom stuff. Justin explained maybe like an hour ago. We've been working on our own amplifier and stimulator chips. So that takes time. We are at version 3. So, you know, it takes time and money, and that's why we do things like this, so we can cover those costs.
Because it gets expensive.
It does. It gets expensive very, very quickly.
That's not even counting, like, the biological material we need.
Yeah,
to-
no, just the chips, like, because things that must record millivolt peaks have to be actually pretty precise. But I'm trying to talk about a past project from this channel. I don't know which one.
Like the neurons playing Doom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
we're
that's
still,
what we're
we're
talking
still
about.
working on that.
That's what we're talking
But
about.
we had used a commercially available chip system. The problem that it had, it's a great system, don't get me wrong, but it only had 2 stimulation ports, and if you want to give inputs to from a video game to neurons, you need way more stimulation ports. So we have to design our own thing that does exactly what we want because, you know, it's not really off-the-shelf tech. When are semiconductors better to be made from germanium? I don't know. I would have to read up. Machine parts for a project. We're actually pretty good at machining things quickly. We're really well set up, so, you know, appreciated. But that's generally not where the costs come in for us. It's really, you know, buying all of the electronics and then, you know, all of the life support system for the neurons. The tip is not bronze, the tip is copper. It is using the corundum or aluminum oxide as a grit to dig through. Yeah, the bit is fully copper. Ironically, no, we didn't use. So for the plasma sputtering system that we built, we had to order 100% copper that was oxygen free as well, because high voltage and vacuum systems and leaking oxygen out of the metal would be bad, or actually just, you know, cause imperfections and problems. So for a second there, I thought we used the really, really expensive copper, but we didn't. I think math for me was blue.
Math was blue for me too.
Yeah, math was blue, science was green, red was English.
Red
Yeah.
was French.
We all have.
I think history was green.
No, actually, the tip of the bit doesn't need to be hardened. It erodes as well. It's really the grit that does the work. The bit is only there to push the grit around. So you don't actually need a hard surface because we drilled stone with bone. So like that's not. Yeah, that high purity copper does get expensive. So yeah, I'm really glad that I looked at our tips and they're not. Okay, so I've been a subscriber since the lactose tolerance engineered virus. Huge fan of your work. I'd love to see a future video about bioelectricity. Levin's work, perfect fit for your channel.
Michael Levin.
Yeah,
Press the switch.
yeah. We'll get Justin back in there for you.
How to turn.
The aggregate is aluminum oxide. Blah, blah, blah. Talking and pumping.
I don't know what's warmer, this room or this chair.
Sorry, my butt was there for a while.
So what? Michael Levin.
Yeah.
So we were talking earlier about the upcoming Making Monsters series, and we talked about Shai Hulud, and we also talked about how the one after that is going to be a Medusa. One of the things with the Medusa is that you have to completely reshape a siphonophore from basically a thing that looks like a little blob, like a little tentacle protrusion zooid thing, and you have to reshape that into a snake.
It would, but it's not worth the effort. That's the with copper. You can't harden copper enough for it to be worthwhile.
Yeah. But yeah, so the one of the ways that we're going to talk about how you go about reshaping a body is that bioelectricity actually plays a huge role in that. There's an experiment that I've wanted to do for a long time, but I mean, just the ethical and practical concerns are the main thing preventing me from doing so. But there's a whole bunch of papers on inducing limb regeneration in species that don't normally regenerate their limbs properly. So, like a mouse or a human, for example. Like, if you cut off a mouse's leg, it does not grow back. Whereas if you cut off an axolotl's leg, it absolutely does grow back. And it seems as though a huge part of that mechanism is that the axolotls have the bioelectric system still functioning, and so they're able to essentially apply the voltage that's required to the growing stump, and that is what helps program the cells and gets them to continue to grow back into an arm. So what you can do with a rat is when you cut its arm off or leg or whatever.
Safety is relative.
Yeah, safety is relative. So you cut his arm off, and then you basically the simplest way to do this, which is also the least effective, but it does work a little bit, is you basically take two pieces of wire. One is silver and one is platinum, and you spot weld them together. And this is really, really tiny wire. And you implant this wire into the chopped off bitty. And the idea is that you have to place the wire in a particular orientation, so that way, because they're dissimilar metals, there's a galvanic effect. So there's a tiny, tiny amount of voltage that's produced. And so what happens is that this applies that super tiny voltage to the limb, and it does grow a lot more. So instead of just healing over, you get a bunch of bone growth.
Okay, just pause for a second. The donation, the way it works is you see the bar down below. This is to buy the next half hour.
Yeah.
So
if you fill the bar, we do another half hour. Yeah. So it's one of those things. I would love to do that video, and there's ways to enhance the process. Basically, the way that I've been thinking about it is that, the limb goes missing for one reason or another, be it accidental or experimental. And you both have to apply a little bit of voltage,
teeth are still there.
but you also need to apply certain growth factors. So basically the way that I'm thinking is that you essentially make like a hydrogel and like a canister of sorts that kind of goes over the end of the arm. But you have to also be able to apply voltage. So this can either be with that same like galvanic trick where you've essentially embedded silver and platinum, or you can just have a lead and a battery and just, connect the thing. But theoretically, if you hit them with the right series of growth factors and also the correct voltages at the right time... Oh no, somebody bought bow drilling. It's your turn.
Yeah, it's maybe closer to.
Also we did also. I don't know if you guys addressed this when I was out of the room, but we got a $5 tip that says, "I'm going into a graduate program for bioengineering and cellular agriculture. Your vids, particularly culturing meat using Gatorade, have been super inspiring, and I hope you can keep it up."
Yeah, that was
Well,
fun.
thank you very much.
That
very
Gatorade
nice.
video was fun. There is a follow up to the
Yeah, we did some work on the follow-up trying to improve it, but then listen, we basically have weaponized ADHD, okay? So
And
we
it's
sort
not
of
just-
drift between projects, but it's also like what things we get working. We spent a bunch of time working on the follow-up only to find that we needed more time. And the
video needs to go out.
And the video's got to go out. And if we haven't done anything, nobody's going to watch the video. So if all we have is failure, people are always like, "Oh, post the failures, post the failures." Nobody watches the failures. It just doesn't do as well. So you got 1 minute of bow drilling coming up.
Oh,
It's awful, isn't it? It's just terrible.
We should have bought a better one.
We should have bought a better one, but it was what they had, and anyway. So Frankenstein was really onto something. I mean, kind of. I think that you actually could probably pull a full Frankenstein if you can't just do it raw. Like you can't just go digging up corpses and slap them together because it's not going to work. Because the problem with Frankenstein is not actually sewing a bunch of body bits together and having it work.
Personally, it's the writing.
Well, so yeah, it's.
Sorry, I read Frankenstein. I did not like.
Did not like it?
The prose.
Yeah, I don't like the pacing or the writing or most of it.
But, you know,
but it was novel and it was
yes.
it was groundbreaking for the time.
And she's the only one that finished the book. So
This is true. But anyway, the problem with doing a Frankenstein is not actually collecting the corpses, and it's not actually
That's
just
easy.
sewing it together. Yeah, no, the collecting the corpses is the easy bit. The hard part. Oh, there's your timer. It's awful, right? It's just terrible. But yeah, anyway, the problem is the immune system.
or in this case, all of the immune systems.
Yeah, or the immune systems. So, like, either you... I mean, what would be much easier is if you had somebody who was, like, quintuplets or something, and then, they all had a horrible, horrible road accident. You could probably, like, cobble them together into one functional person. But the alternative is you have to do what they're doing in pigs, because we need more donor organs than we have organ donors. And so they're turning to xenograft pigs, where they basically genetically modify the pigs.
I don't know how old Mary Shelley was when she wrote it.
I don't think very old. I think she was in university.
Yeah, it's like...
So she's got to be like 18, 20. Something like that.
Yeah. Thought Emporium Tours, all failures. Which would mean editing and spending time doing the thing. That's our...
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's cutting it close. You guys have a little over $100 and you got 6.5 minutes to fill it. So What?
Someone wrote in chat, donated but didn't move the bar. Money came out of my account though.
Did you donate on
Streamlabs?
Streamlabs, or did you donate as a super chat? Because they. What's their username?
IHS.
Oh, she was 20? Okay.
Oh, she's 20. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. Okay. IH something.
Yeah, everybody, put the little sticker and the little signature that says you're an organ donor. Like, there's no reason not to.
What was the name? IH something?
Yeah, IH something 79.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing it on the thing. How much did they say they donated?
They didn't say.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. That's really
No, we're not brothers. We share a brain cell, but
Yeah.
we're not brothers.
Yeah, no. The trick is what I did was I did the same thing that they do to the xenograft pigs, and then I grew another one of my brains, and I threw it out, and then I just found Frank. Yeah. The funny thing with Oryx and Crake is that when I was in high school, my friend was telling me about, like, man, Oryx and Crake is so good. It seems totally up your alley. Like, they did this thing where they released a virus that did did something to the world. And I was like, oh, did they do it this, and this? And they're like, yeah, that is how it worked in the books. Have you read it? I'm like, no, that's just how you build a world virus. I don't know what to tell you. That's how you do bad science.
Destroying the world is not hard, but most people who live in the world try not to destroy the whole world all at once.
Some are saying she was 18, not 20. Okay, whatever. She was very early in her life.
Yeah.
Well, then again, it was what was it the 1800s?
Yeah.
So maybe it was halfway through.
I don't know. When did she die? Maybe we know exactly that it was the middle of her life.
Yeah, did she die at 40?
If it was 10 Brazilian real, then in super chat, then it doesn't go to the timer.
Yeah. You remember, if you want to keep us going, you got to.
snagging?
It's probably off angle. Is one side lower than the other?
Yeah, pretty. Oh, it is.
Yes.
Okay,
That's why. If it's not perfectly flat, it just doesn't work because the wood binds.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're
No,
getting
it's fine.
some
It says it did it on Streamlabs.
Okay.
That's really weird. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the stream of donations and I don't see it having come through. So that's a shame.
The bit doesn't need a sharpen.
It displayed as anonymous. Streamlabs bug? Yeah, okay.
And the
The
sludge,
stream's existence is hilarious. Yeah, that's why we're doing it. We thought it'd be funny.
it was funny. What better than a boring stream?
Come on, guys, you're so close. You got a couple of minutes. And remember, if for some reason we run out of time, we will hang out for a few minutes to
It says $21.
So you got okay, fine. Look, we're feeling we're of course feeling generous.
Yeah.
So we'll just we'll take you at your word and say that it was $21.
But that's the last person we're being nice to because chat is
it's-
evil.
Yeah, y'all can
I know
just
the
lie.
internet.
We're
I
not
know the
gonna
internet.
know.
It's
so,
evil.
So we're oh yeah, we're over the line.
Hey!
So we're doing
huzzah!
Screw it! I
I'll
want 30 more minutes of this craziness. Hey! We're on hour 3.
Yeah, we finished hour 3.
No, I mean so we have to like that was the fourth
Yeah.
half hour, so we have
Yes.
to increase the price.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, or we could just keep doing it at 600.
That's probably better.
Let's just keep doing it at this rate.
Until we get tired.
Yeah. Because at this point, I'm like
I'm
we've
enjoying
got.
this.
Yeah, this is fun. You know, it is 4:40, but still, we started late, and I mean,
Yeah.
let's be honest. This almost doesn't even count as work. I mean, it is, but
It
like,
is work.
it's a lot of fun. I gotta say, I mean, this is why we
Chatting
want to
with
do
people.
streams more. Like,
Yeah.
it's fun to just talk and like tell our stories. Because at the end of the day, one of the reasons me and Frank get along is because neither of us can shut the fuck up for our goddamn lives, and so we just tell stories to each other endlessly, whether or not you people are here. So we're doing this one way or the other. So if we can get paid for doing this while we just run our mouths and entertain you, I mean, great.
Which is, we did also start a podcast.
Okay, wait. So that one went over the goal, right?
Yes.
So it was at, I want to say 570 or 573.
It was 50
576?
Yeah.
So
Okay, so that's an
26
extra.
$26
That's an extra $26 plus the 21 because that hadn't counted yet.
Yeah.
26.30.
So it's basically 50.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so it's really it's
I put it 550 again.
550 again. Okay,
All right.
good. Start. Must enter a date.
Yes, this is basically a podcast with a lot more effort than the actual podcast.
Yeah, we do. So actually, that's
Yeah.
a bit of an exciting bit of news.
Here's
we can
some
just
tea, guys.
Yeah.
Here's some random tea. No, this is random tea. No, but so we actually filmed and recorded our first podcast yesterday.
Yeah.
Which is very exciting. It was a lot of fun actually, and we're gonna film a couple more. The podcast is gonna go out on Patreon first.
Yeah.
So if you want to see the podcast in like the next couple of weeks, definitely sign up for Patreon because that's where it's going. But then once we've recorded, I think the plan is 3 of them.
Yeah.
Then we're going to start putting them out. So that way that we have a bit of a backlog. So that way if we get busy doing other things, we can still continue to put the podcast out. So the title of the podcast is called...
No, we're not saying that until we get all of the assets.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Sorry,
You'll know soon enough.
Yeah, we have to finish like filing all the paperwork and like making sure we have all the accounts and like all that kind of stuff before we announce the name. But
Because,
the
chat is
topic,
evil.
the topic
Yes.
is essentially that. I mean, as you've heard today, like we're pretty sick of the futures that are being fed to us.
Essential dystopias.
Right, like it's always just these shitty dystopias of like AI data centers everywhere and the world and climate is fucked and you will own nothing and
We're
like
at about
it.
15 mils.
You know, so
We're about
it's-
15 millimeters in.
are we really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. That's the first time somebody was impressed with my 15 millimeters.
And probably the last.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically the topic is we're essentially sick of the futures that are being sold to
People
us.
telling us we can't.
Have nice things. And
Yeah.
like, we basically want to go through the solutions. Because at the end of the day, there are actually solutions to literally every single one of our problems, and most of them aren't complicated. They're either just people don't know that they exist, or there is somebody actively opposing them because they're a dick.
Yeah.
And the only way that you can override the second one is to get a lot more people to know that it exists and want people, and people having to want that, right? So it's one of those things where if we can educate enough people and
And also
teach
bring
people,
a bunch of like science and stuff
Yeah.
that is like often obscured.
yeah, and also I mean, there's also a lot of like leftist stuff where they skim on the science.
Yeah.
You know, it's all passion and no
Or
data.
just the technical details of how
Right.
you would actually go about
Right,
doing
it's all passion and feeling, but no data. And I'm like, but we're sciences, so
Here's
we're
some data.
we're science-ish.
Science-ish.
We're science-ish.
Science
Science-ish.
Science-ish.
Yeah.
And so we're like, no, the data matters. And like, we actually, yeah, it's
Yeah,
basically...
most solutions make rich people lose money. Yes.
Right, and so it's unfortunately the solution is the rich people have to lose some money. But it's like, how do you go about that? It's like, okay, great, you've used them like a pinata. I was going to say pinata. So you've used them as a pinata and you've gotten all the money out of them. What do you do with it, right?
Or even if you can't actually use them as a pinata, how do you go about
How do you do it anyway?
doing it anyways
Right.
without them? Without them. So,
Right. So it's one of those things where, like, so the first
Science-ish.
so the first episode is going to be focused on food,
Yeah.
and food, hunger, and agriculture. The second one is going to be based on energy, and I don't remember what we had planned for the third one, but we have a whole like list. It's all
Yeah.
ready to go. It's one of those like, but basically the way it works is that I research a bunch of stuff, and Frank researches a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, Gidon
and
Castle is super cool.
Gudon Castle is cool. But anyway, I researched some stuff, Frank researches some stuff, and essentially it's we're telling each other stories and then asking questions about it on the topic of the day.
Fundamentally, we realized what we do early in the morning when we both get in kind of half sleepy and just talk about what we read about last night.
And I
to
mean,
each other.
arguably it's this, but more structured.
Yeah.
It's this, but we came in with a plan instead of the plan is drill rock.
Yeah.
You know?
Shake weight. Yeah, this is a shake weight. This,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
This is...
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna just wake up tomorrow, and the only parts of me that are suddenly gonna be ripped are like the spot on my back and like my forearms and like my pecs.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Like 4 muscles.
it's a lot of oh man,
6 muscles.
Dude, I just flexed funny, and I could like feel how sore my back is from doing this. Like this is some real work. Also, am I stupid and did I not reset the goal and just leave it
Yeah,
there?
you just left it like that.
Oh, but it was working.
Oh, but it was working.
It was already
Okay.
working. Oh, so we're good. We're good.
It wasn't displayed.
It
That's
just wasn't displayed. Well, I couldn't see it,
Oh,
but
okay.
it was fine.
all right.
Anyway, yeah, the energy of the future looks cool. Like it's and thankfully, in a weird sense, the world has suddenly been taught that oil is shit.
Or it could
and-
be scarcerer.
Right, and it's a finite product, and things can happen that really fuck
So
up your
podcast
supply.
is frankly just in time.
There was a family friend who always used to call me just in time, and I fucking hated it. Like just in time or Justy Bear, and I was like,
Popeye
fuck off.
forearms.
Like,
Yeah.
oh man, I mean, of all of the ridiculous names that I've been given over the years, it's at least it's not just some shit version of my last name.
Yeah.
The-
Your
the-
pipetting thumb is safe.
The 26 from the previous goal was carried over. The price per half hour is currently $600, so we reduced 50 because of the carryover. Can the bearded one stop interrupting the glasses bearded one?
No.
No. Only because I interrupt him constantly.
What goes around comes around.
Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, viable fusion is probably one of the things we're going to talk about in the
Yeah.
podcast. It's because, I mean, really, it's fusion, thorium, and solar panels. Like,
And other things.
yeah, and a few other things. But, they said early on about the pipes, either you cast a pipe direct. Yeah, yeah. Making a tube is actually a lot easier than people seem to think it is for some reason. I don't understand why people think it's complicated. It's make a mold out of fucking clay around some bamboo. And like,
And cast it in.
and then cast the copper. I mean, it ain't rocket surgery,
Or you can make the dowel of wood. Like, you can technically cast copper in wood.
Yeah.
That mold goes away, but you can.
Yeah. So the video that Ben just put out yesterday, the electrical flow cell thing,
Yeah.
I want one so bad.
It is really cool.
I want one so bad.
Yeah.
And that's going in there. Like,
Yeah.
flow cells are really the future because it's a battery that has a tank that you can refill. Like, how big is your battery? I don't know. How big is your tank? Well, the running joke is that they've been saying that fusion is 10 years away every 10 years. But the thing is, humans are really bad about estimating how long it takes to do things. Like, we almost always overestimate in the short term and underestimate in the long term. When I'm saying Ben, I meant Nighthawk and Light.
Yeah, Nighthawk and Light.
Nighthawk and Light made a fantastic video that he just put out like yesterday
that was about electrochemistry, but no leaving. You stay on our stream until we're done. You stay for the whole, and then you see the weird battery. But yeah, Reed, they didn't have
Do
Bimbo.
you wanna?
Whatever.
Do you wanna spin?
Yeah, sure. I've been well hydrated and cooled.
Oh, I'm also marginally dyslexic, so I thought that said 150 instead. I was like, oh my god, did somebody donate another $100? I was so excited. I will say that the highest donation that we've ever gotten, which
Hey, we remembered this time.
yeah, we did. Why not? See, the brain cell was a little less tired. Yeah, because I had some time to have a drink,
And then it flowed to me.
and then flowed to you. Yeah. What was I about to say?
I don't
I had
know.
a thought, and now it's gone. Yeah, final wait for the weird battery. Good. But
Yeah, we do have a battery video in the works.
were you a battery video
Yeah.
in the works? It's
It is also weird.
It is also weird. It is also the follow-up to the instant hot dog, and it's even stupider. It is. And if you thought the instant hot dog cooker was stupid, just wait. We have bottomless levels of stupid. Don't you worry. Wow, that's really deep.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we should get a ruler.
Yeah, okay, well, it's essentially the depth of the grit at this
Yes.
point. So, like, that's the better part of an inch. Like, we're almost halfway. So, I mean, if y'all...
He's the optimist. I'm the
That was
pessimist.
what I was saying. Listen, we're closer to halfway than we were at the beginning of this.
Yes. That's kind of correct.
It's technically correct. No, so what I was going to say is, so yes, if you lovely people continue to donate, we will continue doing this. The highest donation that we ever got came from Pendleton Ward.
Yes.
Of the guy who made Adventure Time. Like, yeah. It was, I was just doing a random, like, genetics live stream, and it's just like, boom, Pendleton Ward. And he donated $1,337, so it's spelled out Leet. Because he's a dork.
Yeah.
And very appreciated. And then he, like, sent me an email being like, hey, I really like your videos, and I'm building an incubator. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I've been watching your shows since I was a kid. I do love Adventure Time. It is. It's one of those things like, to get into the really good story bits of Adventure Time, you gotta like wait
Yeah,
for
get into it.
quite a while. Because I mean, to
The
be fair,
payoffs are late.
well, because they didn't know what they were doing with it when they started, right? Like it took them a while before they really got a grasp of it, and they're like, oh, okay, I get it. Actually,
Or
no,
then
I should've-
50% to 50%.
I should have resharpened the
Yeah,
thing before
probably.
I start. So pause the old timer.
All right, we're pausing the timer.
Pausing the timer needs a resharpen. A resharpen, and I would like to stick a stick down there. And Briss, can you find a ruler, please?
Ruler?
Yeah. Or a tape measure or something?
Tape measure
Caliper, maybe?
of the things that we keep losing.
We have more of them now. We bought more calipers. One of the things that your donations have gone to
Yeah.
is we
good.
bought more calipers so we can actually fucking measure things properly.
We won't fuck up any of the good steel tooling with that grit, and we can use the plastic.
So that's a bit of a problem because she's got a bend. So I'm going to need a
we-
straighter pokey pokey. Is
There is a straighter pokey pokey. I'm gonna go get a straighter pokey
All
pokey.
right. Well, I'll stand here and be pretty and entertaining. Well, maybe not pretty, but pretty entertaining. So the timer is just by half hour. We've got it just going on our phone. Again, we are many things, but streaming professionals is not one of them. We are still kind of new to this. It's been a long time since we've done any streaming. So we wanted to have like a countdown on screen, but again, we suck. So
Yeah.
we weren't able to figure it out in time. I feel like that was in deeper. Maybe is there like a
Your prom night?
shut the fuck up.
You could use the bit to measure.
I was thinking. In fact, I will.
Thank you, Glitcher, for the idea.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's an inch. Okay. We are at a little less than 3/4 of an inch.
Actually, we do see
We're at
the
like
spiral
5/8.
grooving, by the way,
Yeah.
on the course. Like,
Yeah. We're at about like 5/8,
yeah, 5/8.
something like that.
So, 5/8? Ah, so we passed half.
Yeah.
An inch.
An inch. Look, like I said, we're closer to half.
Past half of half
We're
an
a
inch.
1/4 inch away from half.
Yes, there
but
we go.
you know, We're almost at half inch. Listen, we are closer to half inch than we were when we started by a significant margin. And I was going to cut
we're
teeth
good.
on
Thank
this. I don't even know where the last teeth were. Oh, they're there.
Yeah,
this
they're
one
almost
is-
gone.
Yeah, this is completely eroded.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there is stuff on Streamlabs. Thank you for donating. If you wanted to count, it has to be through Theme Labs, but thank you for donating.
Yeah.
Metric and millimeters, both. Metric, imperial,
Are they asking what we use?
Centimeters to
Are
measure?
they asking what we use
Everything.
in Canada?
everything.
Whatever's the most confusing unit you can think of, that's the one that we're using.
Yeah.
Like, so if we're talking about drugs, it's grams. If we're talking about our personal weight, it's pounds. Unless it's over 1,000 pounds, in which
Then it's in
case,
kilos.
then it's in kilos because it's metric tons. For measuring, if you're building a house, it's inches. If you're doing science, it's millimeters and meters. If you're
doing
measuring liquid,
yeah, if you're doing
it's
engineering,
liters, unless
it is,
it's milk, in which case it's gallons.
Yeah. If you're doing engineering, it's in metric, but then if you're doing machining, it's in imperial.
Yes, and if you're buying liquids, if it's anything other than milk, it's liters. If it's milk, it's gallons.
Other
and,
than if it's in the cartons.
and the gallons come in bags,
Yes. Which they're actually pints.
which is a pint.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It doesn't even come as a gallon bag. It comes as 2 pint bags or 4-point bag
yeah,
or
yeah.
3.
It's
3 bags.
it's
Three
bags.
bags.
Three
It's
bags.
three. It's 3 pints, which works out to 1 gallon.
Yeah. It's,
It's
Just roughly
ridiculous.
4 liters.
It's
it's
ridiculous.
roughly 4 liters.
The only people who find this more confusing than the Americans is the Europeans. Like they're just like, wait, you use metric? You're like, kind of.
Yes,
Yes, and it depends.
Yes, and
Yes, and
yeah.
it depends. It depends. All right. Yeah, that's kind of.
If gallons come in bags, where do the leather straps and the ball gag come into play?
Your mom. Your mom's
Wrong
bedroom.
platform.
Wrong platform.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and barrels of oil. Yeah, there's also.
yeah. Barrels of oil.
Yes, and the Brits do have the stones, which is cursed.
Yeah, stone is arguably, or not even arguably, it is the worst unit. Like, you might as well have just been like tree stumps. Like, what the fuck is it? Which,
Temperature.
right, stone?
An Irish stone and a British stone are
Oh,
different.
yes, temperature. If it's outside, it's Celsius. If it's in your butthole, it's Fahrenheit.
Or in your oven.
And if you're baking, it's Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
If it's human temperature, it's Fahrenheit. And
Depends.
if it's outside, it's Celsius. Like, if it's the weather, it's Celsius, unless you're baking. If you're baking an egg outside, we're mostly confused. We don't know what to do.
Why would you do such a thing?
Actually, no, that's not true. The grill is also in Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Because it's cooking.
Yes.
All cooking is in Fahrenheit.
But the temperature of the water is in Celsius. If you're boiling water.
Oh, yes. Yeah. The temperature of boiling water is Celsius, but not the baking temperature.
Yeah.
So if you're making chocolate, it's Celsius. If you're making a cake, it's Fahrenheit. If you're making a chocolate cake, you have diabetes. No.
A pine cone of flour, please.
Yeah. Right. What about wind speed? We definitely do knots, and
Yeah.
we do kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
Oh, and also distance is not in.
It's in hours.
It's actually
It's in time.
It is neither in miles or kilometers. It's in time. So like I wouldn't say that Toronto is 600 kilometers away. I would say it's 6 hours away.
Yeah.
Or
It's
unlike
close to 7.
or it's like
You're
the
always stuck in traffic.
right, like the cottage is an hour away, or the store is 5 minutes down the road. That is a mess of units. Welcome to Canada. Smugness, maple syrup, war crimes, and confusion. That's what we export.
The 4 pillars.
The 4 pillars of Canadian. Maple syrup, war crimes, and confusion, and smugness. Who drives 6 hours? Well, if you gotta go to Toronto and you don't live there,
And
or,
You're
better
driving.
still, if you live in Toronto and you need to go anywhere,
it's also 6 hours taking the train
Yeah.
from here
The train
to
doesn't go
Toronto.
faster.
It doesn't go any faster. It's just
yeah.
no
Has-
traffic.
Yeah. No, like it depends on the train, but some of the rails they have to let past the cargo rails, so that slows them down a lot, and then they have to
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, I got stuck behind. I took the train home and it added an
Yeah.
extra 4 hours
Yeah.
once. That sucked. Mind you, if you do take the train from either Montreal or Ottawa to Toronto, it is a lovely train ride.
Blame
also
the
a thing
engineer,
that,
always messing with units. Like, half of engineering degrees is literally just doing the proper unit conversions.
Can you drill me? Not for that level of donation.
Yeah, trains in Europe go 400 kilometers per hour.
But what do you use for shoe size? It's an abstract number.
Yeah, it's an abstract number. It's the same as the US, though, technically.
Right, which
Yeah.
is an abstract number based on inches.
Yes.
So,
but
yes.
not inches.
But not. So we don't use inches, we use US foot number.
Yeah.
This really narrows it down.
Yeah, we do export hydropower to the US states.
That's true. And the superior maple syrup.
Let the maple syrup flow.
Yeah, we're not sure why the video
Oh man,
and
I
audio
think
is...
6 hours.
Insane.
I've done 16.
Yeah.
I had to go from Ottawa to Halifax.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought.
And I was not stopping.
Yeah. I mean, you can take the...
Actually, was it? It's more like 14.
You can also take the train from...
Yeah, you
all the way
can.
from Montreal to...
Yeah,
Vancouver.
Halifax, Vancouver. Yeah.
Yeah, you can take the...
Or Halifax.
I've kind of wanted to do it. Like
Yeah, it'd be nice.
It looks kind of
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah. It's like there's like a via experience. You
Yeah.
book the train and it's like
I've always
4
wanted to do
days.
that.
Yeah, and you get like a cabin and
Yeah.
a bed and like there's like an eating cabin that you go to and you're like, I just, is it weird that I
Yeah.
want to take that train and have somebody be murdered on the train so that we can solve the mystery? Have I played too many Click Adventure games?
Okay, I guess we have to start playing Call of Cthulhu again. Because there's actually a really good adventure on a train.
All the best adventures are on a train.
Or at least they start on the train.
Well.
Pressures, both PSI, atmosphere, and
bar.
and bar,
And Pascals.
and pascals. All
Yeah.
of them actually. It
All of
depends
them.
on what you're
It
measuring.
really depends on what you're doing.
Yeah. Propane is PSI. Most industrial tanks will be PSI, except for a lot of
Except
processes.
Scuba,
Yeah.
which is not.
Yeah.
Scuba is Pascals.
Shoe size based on barley corns. Yeah, but inches are based on or oat corns. Was it oat or is it? Yeah, it's grains of oats.
Oh God.
Inches is like
So
5
stupid.
grains of oat.
Yeah, we do use millimeters of mercury. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
We do use that one too. You have no idea how it was so fucking confusing when I was a kid trying to figure out how vacuums work.
Oh.
Because everything
Why
was
is
in
it
different
millimeters?
units. And then it's in torr.
Yeah.
And you're like, what the fuck is torr?
Tor is stupid.
It is. It's the worst. I hate
Just use pascals.
it. Right?
Like millipascals, micropascals. Like, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, boat is in knots.
Oh yeah, millimeters of mercury is almost medicine exclusive. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
It is true. Yeah, speed of a boat is measured in knots. The speed of a car is not. The speed of a plane is measured in
Knots as well.
knots.
Aeronautical knots. Which technically, if I remember correctly, I think there's a difference between a knot on a
Yeah.
plane and a boat.
Yeah.
But I'm not,
How we doing on the donation front?
I'm looking. Okay, nobody paid for any punishment. That's nice.
All right.
And we're at $90.
Okay.
So how much time is left, Percy?
18 and a half minutes.
All right. 18 and a half minutes. So if you want to keep us drilling, gotta fill that bar. You got 18 minutes to do it.
And yes, I do pause it every time we stop.
What do you use Kelvin for? Anything that's under 190 Celsius. Below.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. As soon as it's colder than liquid nitrogen, it's Kelvin.
Or if it gets ridiculously hot.
Yes. Yeah, if it's over 6,000 degrees, you switch
Yeah.
to Kelvin.
Yep.
If it's under 190 below, you switch to Kelvin.
Actually, it's about like 3,000 degrees. Like you start switching to Kelvin because
because
it
at that
doesn't
point
make a
it's
fucking
plasma,
difference.
and it's just yeah, right. The difference of 200 and some degrees
Yeah.
is like nothing. It's, there we go. Yeah, the one problem with nylon, and one of the reasons why leather definitely would be better for this, is that it doesn't stretch.
Yeah.
Whereas nylon is getting like it got longer, and so even though we tied the knots so that way the bar doesn't hit the lower spinny bit,
It's getting there.
it stretches, and so now it does, and makes a mess.
Right. on a boat, it's also technically indicated speed. Like, it used to be you threw a plank of wood out the back of the boat and timed how long it took for the knots to get there.
Wait, did somebody pay for bow drill? Somebody's
No.
saying it was bow drill again.
Bow drill is fixed.
The bow drill is fixed.
Oh, yeah, there is somebody that paid for bow drill.
We have bow drill.
Oh no. No!
You were getting a rhythm.
I was just getting the rhythm.
All right.
I was getting tired is what I was, but alright, I'll do this and then you want to switch?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can I get a freezing before
Ooh,
I switch?
this is actually
Binding?
working better than it was before.
Less
I mean-
horrible noises.
Less horrible noises, but it's also we've eroded the copper enough that it's actually the correct shape now.
Ah,
Because when it's just the raw, like cut pipe,
edge. Yeah.
it's just
There
got
might
that-
have been burrs left
There
in
is.
the cut.
It's got the way that we cut the pipe. It leaves that internal burr.
Yeah.
And I tried to deburr, or actually, you know what? I deburred it on the other one. I didn't.
Yeah.
You made this one, so it wasn't deburred.
Deburred it, but I don't remember.
I think you deburred the wrong end.
Yeah, I wedged the.
You deburred the end you glued, but there was still a huge burr on the other end, which took us a
that would
minute to
explain.
wear through. Honestly, you know what? If I had a longer bow, this wouldn't suck as bad.
Yeah.
Like when it's actually okay, never mind. I mean, it's still worse than the pump drill. Like, I wouldn't trade the pump drill for this, but like if I had to use this, it's workable. Oh god. 65.2 horizontal G's would do to the human body. So the most G's that a human has survived, I think, is 50.
46 point something.
Yeah, they strapped him to a rocket sled and then decelerated him. Are we done?
So
Okay.
yeah, I there's funny things about the
I mean, it
G's
didn't
for
kill
human.
him.
No, it didn't
He was
kill
not
him.
in good nick afterwards.
He walked off
Yeah.
the sled.
Yeah.
He walked off the sled by his own power.
Which,
so,
I mean, is more than I could say if I took 50 G's.
yeah, but essentially from that research, a lot of
Oh,
things.
haha.
Yeah, the mic.
Aha.
Yeah,
And we didn't get tangled, even though we
That's-
forgot to do the thing.
improvements.
I think sheer luck is what that was.
Professionalism.
Professionalism.
So-
No, we don't do that here. we don't do that here.
Yeah. So in the military, they or at least with the Navy, they have like a certain amount of G forces that equipment must survive, and it's all based about what happens to the human body. So everything on a boat has to be rated for 50 G because if there's an impact, you don't want things flying and hurting other people. Because at 50 Gs, it's estimated that you are going to get hurt. Then
Which is why they strapped the guy to the rocket sled,
Yeah.
because they needed to know.
and then
Can you imagine volunteering for that?
Yeah, and then everything that has to be critical on the ship to continue fighting has to survive 100 G, and everything that needs to survive to keep the boat afloat is supposed to survive 150,
Yeah.
or something similar to that. Essentially, it's all meant that like there is no point in making something more resistant to G forces if everybody on the boat is already pulp.
Yeah.
So-
So there is a note about the metric system. While the metric system is lovely in a lot of respects,
Yes.
one place where the metric system is not nice is that in Imperial, if I weigh 150 pounds, and I have 150 pounds of mass, whereas if I have...
Yes, the kilogram force.
Yeah,
being
if I have 100
different-
kilograms, I
Yeah.
have some random fucking amount of
Yes.
newtons.
Yes,
Like, it's...
but that only works on Earth.
yeah. You should probably sharpen the bit before you get going, huh? Well, I mean, or
I
just...
thought you did. That was the
actually, I
last
did-
thing you did.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind. People just like saying sharpen a bit. So...
Sharpen a bit.
Sharpen a bit, sharpen a bit, sharpen a bit. Would that just pop somebody?
Yes, that's the point.
Yes.
At some point, it
Yeah.
just.
No, it's... I mean, like, if you want to see
Oh,
a really...
57 G last year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So the thing is, 50 Gs can be considered that you'll have injuries, especially if you're
Yeah.
not tied into like a seat.
Right. I mean, if you want to see what, like, truly a ridiculous amount of G's will do, there was a really great example of this in The Expanse,
Yeah.
where the guy was going at a pretty respectable speed by doing a lot of gravity assists, and then stopped suddenly. So, like, he's going at, like, beyond orbital speed, and then stopped dead instantly. He was turned into jam.
82.6. All right.
Oh,
So-
82%. Man, that's a lot of G's.
Right. So from what I remember, like the 46G one was the lead scientist on G-force
Oh,
research.
you'd have 980 newtons. Yeah, great. It's, you know what that isn't? 1,000. Why is it not 100? Like
Because the Earth is not actually metric.
right. Well, I mean that's. Have we considered making the Earth metric?
We tried to make the metric system about the Earth,
Okay, so
and
hear
we
me.
failed.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We crashed the moon into the Earth, so it's got a little bit more mass.
It's got a bit too much mass.
Maybe the Earth had 10G originally.
Yeah, and then, something popped it off.
Yeah, and then somebody broke it.
Was that
Ooh, what's
the
this?
one that was
Oh,
done?
no. No, I already marked it as,
That's the dust.
Because it was an unfilled.
yeah.
Oh, somebody bought 2 minutes of hand drilling.
Okay. Alright.
We really should have been putting the money that they paid for punishments onto the
Yeah, we should have.
timer. Oh well. We didn't stipulate that, so it's fine. Is there ever any evidence they use something else than elbow grease? No. I mean, they
Animals?
I mean, animals and water power. Yeah, they probably almost certainly did. Like
But-
one of the oldest mills in the world is in the Middle East, and it was run off of wind, and it's still functional. Like they still use it. It's crazy considering how old it is, but yeah, no. I mean, there's also some stuff of like they might have dug canals and floated stuff down the canal. Except there would have been more evidence of that. So like and I haven't read up on that specifically, so I don't know how accurate that is. But like the canal that they would have floated things down, it's called the fucking Nile. Like
Yes, that's-
they built their whole
they have
their,
used-
their entire civilization is built down this whisper thin bit of land around the river. Because if you like the weird thing with Egypt is if you leave if you turn around from the Nile and you start walking, you don't get very far before you hit just full desert. So like they had to build everything kind of close. So like if you got to move
this
a bunch of
is
material down the river, you
unfun.
put it on a raft and float it. And like that was the other thing. We showed a mural of that in the video too. And people were like, "Oh, well, how did they move it far? On a boat. Same fucking way we move things far."
Moving things on a boat is...
How do you move heavy things far? On a
boats.
boat.
Like-
That's what you do.
It's always been boats.
Yeah. Right? They had massive stones. Yeah, so make a pulley and a counterweight.
I
you know?
do have massive
And-
stones.
And also, like, a pulley is mostly going to be made out of wood. So, like, it's not going to preserve well. Because why would they put the pulleys in a tomb? Like, nobody wants, like, industrial tool. Well, I mean, maybe a pharaoh had a particular taste. But, like, they mostly put ceremonial stuff in tombs. Like, they didn't... I don't know. I just watched Boss Level's video on the worst coasters on the planet in which they had a cart go from 90 to 0 in less than 4... Jesus Christ. Oh, no. 90 miles an hour to 0 in less than 4 feet.
Done with hand drill.
That sounds like a car accident.
A pass for me.
That sounds like the forces you get when you hit something at speed. Yeah, the time that the G is absorbed over is important. Yeah, it's in the same way that like the more you compress light, the angrier it gets. Right? Like, it's only like a microwatt, but if you've concentrated all that power into a nanosecond, it's still a lot of power.
I mean, if you take 1,000 Gs for a second, or for 5 seconds, you're still paced.
Yeah, 1,000 Gs, you're dead. 100, well, I mean, it's one of those things that, like,
Again...
the dude survived 87.
Right, but again, if you strap a person in, you can survive a lot. Like, but if you can't survive for that for very long.
Yeah. This is still the first hole. Listen, if you guys donate enough that we get to a second hole, I will
impressive.
be shocked. I'll be impressed.
Tired.
I'll be very tired, but I will also be shocked.
You have 10 and a half minutes.
Yeah, and besides, you have 10 minutes to donate another $4.50. So if you want us to keep drilling and yammering away for another half hour, you gotta make us dance like your average camgirl. So
Maybe you don't want that.
or maybe you don't want that. Then maybe don't donate quite so much. That's if they donate more than Pendleton Ward. We'll do a little dance. I will do a TikTok dance for more than what Pendleton Ward donated.
Fair enough.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
Right. Just think of the G forces on the Titan sub. Yeah, that's 1,000 Gs.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, to be fair, they were returned in a shoebox as slop.
Yes.
So, like, it's as black slime. Like,
I think it was like a few tons of explosive, like equivalent
oh yeah,
force.
yeah,
It's like-
multiple times because it closed the cut. Like the
Yeah.
thing reverberated. So like,
Survive was 214. Yeah. So like the thing is,
Non-voluntary.
That's not average, right?
No, that's-
right? Like
that's-
you're always going to get a weirdo.
Well, yeah, he broke every bone in his body, but they were able to put him back together
Yeah.
from hamburger. Like, if you buy 2 steel-inch ball bearings, then you can say you have massive balls of steel. Yes, haha, very funny. Yeah, there's no such thing as a perfect government because there's no such thing as perfect people. Except there are totally ways to do government better than the way we're doing government that account for the fact that, like, the best ways to do government are the ones that account for the fact that there's no perfect people.
Right?
Right?
'Cause
Like,
are you saying that
I mean, think
letting
about it,
the
the cons-
billionaires rule everything?
and like, to be fair, the Constitution of the U.S. was written in mind to try and do that.
And then there were some people that walked back a lot of
And
clauses.
that was the problem. Like, you know, they put a bunch of checks and balances, and then they got rid of the checks and balances. So, you know, it's the thing. My blue tongue skink keeps trying to eat the drill when it moves. Oh, I do love blue tongue skinks. I wanted one, and then I was torn between that and the ball python that I got. And
Yeah, people blame the Logitech controller. The Logitech controller was the least problematic thing on that boat.
yeah,
The fact that there was no alternative than the fucking controller to control the boat, that is problematic.
I mean, the fact that it seals from the outside is pretty bad, and the fact that if anything
The fact
happened,
that the acrylic wasn't rated for half the depth.
and also they glued the front back on.
You know, there's a few little things.
There's a few things.
Few
There's
little
a few
things.
things. Stop slacking. I want to see at least one hold on $58. Thank
Hey,
you.
thank you.
Not sure if I remember this right, but wasn't there something about a pharaoh who got buried with a ceremonial dagger made of meteorite? Actually, yeah, no. The Egyptians were actually well known for working iron meteorites, and there's actually a variety of cultures around the world, even pre-copper. Like there are some cultures that were known to have worked with iron meteorite before they even knew that copper was a thing. So
The problem with iron is smelting it.
And also, with iron meteorite specifically, it's really bad steel. Like, it's got so much nickel in it that it's not a proper... Like, it's not a steel alloy. It's a weird mishmash of steel and nickel. So it is iron, and it is metal, but it's very brittle. And also, like, it's got a lot of, like, crud in the crevices. Like, at the end of the day, a meteorite is... Like, an iron meteorite especially is, like, the core... Like, it's a chunk of planet that broke. So, like, it's full of grit, and, like, it's not clean metal all the way through. So, like, if you try and work it, it just kind of crumbles. So, the best way to deal with iron meteorite is to actually melt it down and mix in more iron. But, like, they didn't do that. So, like, they were known to make beads and knives and all kinds of stuff out of it. Like, it's... Because at the end of the day, you don't need to get it hot enough to melt it, to whack it with a rock
No,
and have it move and change shape.
Look,
you know?
a wood fire will get you able to work iron.
Yeah.
The problem is you need proper coal and a smelting
You need
chimney
either a
to-
blast furnace
Yeah.
or like a bloomery if you
Bloomery
actually
is
want it
probably
to.
good.
And like a bloomery doesn't even really melt the steel.
No, it just
It's more a chemical process than anything.
it liquefies the slag.
It liquefies the slag and the iron becomes liquid in situ as little droplets that you've got to accumulate. But like it's really like not.
Reality ally. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I do like that.
Can't wait to a drag race comp to see if the Top Fuel
But
drag
could you
race.
work
yeah,
it-
Top Fuel drag racing is insane.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to drag race comp and see if you'll. Yeah, drag racing's nuts. The fact that the engine is only rated to turn like I
They
want to say
change-
it's 90 times.
They
Like
change all the piston sleeves.
but it, like
it's-
that's like that's the thing. The engines are only rated to rotate I think 900-ish times. But the race is over fast enough that it doesn't even turn that many times. Like it's a ridiculous, and they burn like the same amount as a jet, like a 747.
Yeah.
In the 4 seconds or the 2 seconds that the race is, it's crazy.
Or they have the same rate of consumption.
Or the same rate of consumption.
Yeah.
If they kept it going longer,
Yeah.
then it would. But like,
But the engine
But
moves.
still, the fact that they're burning that much gas is ridiculous. And like a lot of the time, I was watching some stuff on how they cheat.
Oh, not that drag race.
Oh, not
Sorry.
that drag race.
Oh,
Oh, you're right. You mean the drag race with the big
nice
hair.
dresses.
The dresses and the hair and the makeup and the duct tape on your testicles. It's, yeah, only 5 minutes left. You mentioned Vintage Story at one point, where you did ironworking. Still playing that and thinking, yeah, no, I was just playing Vintage Story on Tuesday. Tuesday's is Vintage Story Day. I was very excited that they added water wheels and fishing. But of course, with fishing they added a worm grunting stick, which of course that means you have to put a stick in your offhand, so that way you can use the thing and attract worms. And each block of dirt is not guaranteed to have a worm in it, so you gotta wander around collecting worms.
Yeah, I don't like crafting games. I just don't. I really don't like.
I love them.
Crafting games.
Vintage Story is one of those. It's the only crafting game that I can enjoy the crafting loop on its own because it's so detailed and interesting and fun. But it also has a great story, which is the reason it keeps me coming back. Whereas like I can't deal with crafting games that are just crafting anymore. Like I've fucking crafted a copper tool too many times. I've now done it in real life just for good measure, and like. I'm good, I think.
Yeah, that's why. Like,
I'll do a crafting game, but the story has to be good enough to justify.
Right.
It. Like I played Aethys recently, and that was fantastic. Like it was a really really great story, and the crafting literally is just there to get you from point A to point B.
Thank you for the pound, but
remember, got to donate on Streamlabs for it to count. We are getting closer. Even number gang. Somebody donated 94 cents to even it out.
Round numbers only.
Yeah, and I mean Subnautica is also. I mean, but Subnautica gets a pass because it's story, right? Like, and it's fish. Fish is nice. It gets a pass because fish and underwater, but also because the story is really great. Like, the reason
they burn nitromethane.
Right, like I'm not gonna play Subnautica 2 until the game is fully done though, because the story is really what I'm there for, not the spooky monsters coming and eating my butt. So like I don't want to play it and ruin it before it's complete, because I'm burnt out on early access games, like I don't want to play half a game if I bought it. I want to fucking see the thing when it's like I understand supporting the artist to help make it happen. I get that, I do, but at the same time, I want it to be
buy it in early access and wait to try it before.
Yeah,
it'll never be as cheap as it is when it's in early access.
Yeah, so I mean, I have thought about buying it so that way at least I have it, and then when they're done, I can install it. But yeah, no, Vintage Story is like every time they add new things to Vintage Story, it's never because they're adding convenience. Like the latest update made the bushes more annoying and complicated, but now you can breed them. Instead it used to be you could just run around collecting berry bushes and then slap that down on your base, and 8 days later you got bushes. Now, no. You have to take a cutting from a bush you find in the wild, which can take 4 to 8 months to sprout into a bush, and then you can only take one cutting per bush per year, and then the cutting that you get, and like you've got to take cuttings only from bushes that have properties that you want, because some of them will have either better rootstocks or better berry yields. Like it's the game is ridiculous. Like by the end of it, I'm honestly convinced that like you're going to be able to do full biochemistry. Like
oh, God.
I don't know how high up the tech tree they're going to go. And like then you look at the mods, and the mods extended even further, and you're like, bro, what is this even? But yeah, the Vintage Story is unfinished, but it's great. Like I mean, and you're gonna spend so many hours on it before you even get to the end of the story.
Last minute, guys.
Like I comfortably played, I think, 100 hours before I got even close to the story content. Like it was like 40 hours till I got a pickaxe. Anyway, but yeah, you guys.
Last minute.
We're on our last minute. So unless we're gonna be calling it done soon, you gotta fill that bar up. Keep drilling, keep drilling. Yeah. Just keep drilling, just keep drilling, just keep drilling, drilling. Quick, somebody donate $500. How many holes so far? Less than one. We are on our first. It is very slow. What's 07 mean?
Salute.
Oh, I get it. Haha. Man, that made me instantly feel old.
I'm older than you.
Yeah. Oh, that's our...
Oh, hey!
We have hit the end of our time. So we're going to hang out for a couple of minutes in case you guys refill the bar.
Yep.
Because I am seeing donations come in. Somebody just donated $100, so thank you.
Make sure that,
that's greatly appreciated. And we want to make sure that, like, what we'll probably end up doing is just figuring out how much of an hour this was.
Yeah.
worth, and then just
Okay,
finishing
good.
her out. But we'll see. Yeah, the top fuel drag cars do 12 to 23 gallons of nitromethane fuel per run, which the run lasts what, 2 seconds,
Yeah,
3
a
maybe.
few seconds.
And they gotta like glue the car down so that it gets enough grip to go.
Yeah.
Like.
So like for reference, the jet engines on modern transport planes measure their consumptions in cubic meters of fuel per hour, like multiples of them.
Yeah.
So like if you've got 4 engines, you're actually probably running somewhere around like 7 cubes an hour.
Yeah.
So like multiple tons per hour, and then like takeoff is off.
I mean,
the chart.
isn't tanks, instead of being miles per gallon, it's gallons per mile?
Tanks? Yeah, well that's a joke. But like,
Well,
yeah,
that's-
that's the joke about the Abrams.
Yeah, you got to do the rest of the minutes to pay for the 300. Well, I mean,
It's like the Sisyphean task.
right? That's the thing, because if we do the
we keep running, then
if we
you
do the
guys-
minutes of 3, they're gonna keep going. This is what we said. We said we're gonna keep going until you stop. So I
Yeah,
mean,
they-
we'll go a little longer. We're gonna take a 5-minute break because we're tired, and we've been at this for, I don't even know how long the stream has been going.
Almost 4 hours?
Almost 4 hours. Like.
Yeah, actually 4 hours, just over 4 hours.
Yeah. So, Shrek aired 25 years ago. Dude, fuck off. Come on. Don't do that to me. don't be like that. Come on, man. Ew. Oh, we got another one. 58. Thank you to the Cam Boys for an entertaining stream. Well, thank you very much, Ian. Cam Boys. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, you know,
I mean, it's accurate.
it is.
Listen, we're...
Check the depth. Oh yeah, we should
we're-
actually.
yeah, I mean, while we're
least-
waiting, let's check the depth. I mean, you should... yeah, okay.
I'm just getting the goop out so we can.
When you get the core, can you upload a short to show it off? Yes. If we will continue drilling off camera because I want that fucking core. So you know, are we at an inch?
Yeah, we are at 18 millimeters. So in
What's that in freedom units?
freedom units, it's 3/4 of an inch.
I thought we were at 3/4 of an inch. How the fuck
No,
did
we were at 5/8.
we were at 5/8. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're at 390. So we only need another. What was it? It was. God, I'm too
Math.
tired. I'm too tired to math. That's 60 and
You-
100.
you
So
guys
it's
have the
160.
numbers.
It's 160. We need another 160 to get another half hour.
Sugar crunchy water?
Yeah, sugar crunchy.
I would
water.
like a sugar crunchy water, actually. Thank you.
Thanks.
And this is why we keep Percy around. They're fantastic, and they think ahead.
Because
We fucking don't. We need a part 2. I mean, I would do this again in a couple of weeks if you guys really wanted it. Because
Yeah,
I mean,
we
do
want
want
the
that
core.
core. And we want it to be authentic, so we can't switch to like electric. It
Yeah.
has to be done this way.
And
so,
you could have the proof of it on stream.
you can buy the penalties on our store. So if you
Yes.
go to the description, there'll be a link. And if you go to digital downloads, that's where the punishments are. You can either make us use the bow drill or do this entirely by hand. Crunchy water is a freezy or a freeze pop. I don't know what you call it in your various countries.
Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's a frozen stick of ice that
It's
has
a popsicle.
some sugar and water in it. Yeah, it's frozen crunchy water. It is what it is.
Sugary frozen crunchy water.
Yeah. As we said, if you live long enough to see immortality invented, can live to see everything else. Yeah. I'm feeling blue. Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-da. We all did it at the same time. All right. I predict more donations if you let the girl drill. I mean, Percy hasn't taken a turn yet. You want one?
I can if they pay for it.
All right. If you guys fill the bar, Percy does the next half hour. That seems fair.
I am resigned to my fate.
Yeah. All right. We're building a small pool around the table, or around the hole, and submerge it with a bit of water help. We had the block that was doing that, but it actually adds a lot more friction. So at this point, the hole's deep enough that it self-fills. Who did the $1? Yeah, somebody donated $1. Drill, baby, drill. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And somebody's like, I do like even numbers. Well, somebody's gonna either have to donate like $9
So really, we're
or
having
like.
competition. Who likes even numbers and who likes odds?
Yep.
So you know,
All right, we got 5 more. Cool.
Cool. Well, I'm currently writing a novel involving the Bronze Age, particularly around Mesopotamia and Egypt. You guys uploaded one of the best videos I could have asked for. See, that's why we do this. You know, there's a few things about that video that like I was being a little like self-conscious about. Like we mentioned the fact that the reason that they think it's aliens is just because it's racist. Like, and like there's a long history of racism. We didn't get into the details, but like, you know, a lot of the shit was started by the Nazis. But so like, you know, I thought about pulling that line. Because we're like, oh, you know, people are going to complain. Even though it's true. But, like, then, you know, people from actual Egypt were like, thank you for saying the thing. And I was like, okay, I feel better about that. Yeah, at 420, we rip holes. I appreciate the donation, but remember, you got to do it through Streamlabs for it to count. Although, I'll count the 5.
I'll count.
We'll count the 5. We're being nice. I got sugar on a stick. I'll count the 5.
Nice.
I'm feeling nice. Oh, joined you in the race. Yeah, crazy joined. No, well, no, it's true because like the only reason that you would assume that a group of people are incapable when you as a human could be capable is because you're racist.
It's because you would think that they're
They're
incapable.
they're lesser than you.
Lesser than you.
And like that's definitionally racist.
Especially when you consider people who are contemporary,
Yeah.
and you assume that whatever they built was normal.
Yeah.
So that, you know, that's
Yeah.
obviously you have two standards
Yep.
of judging exactly the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's some people saying that Streamlab doesn't work for everyone.
Yeah, it's fair. Well, I mean, insofar as we're 4 hours in, we'll start counting the YouTube ones. It's not going to fill up the bar, so it's way harder for us to
Yeah.
keep track of,
But
which is the whole
I guess
reason we're
there's
doing
less
this.
and less people.
But there's less. Well, I mean, it's a flow of people, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, we'll rehydrate, and you know, by the time we're done with our crunchy waters and you know, telling some stories, it'll probably be full. I mean, we're already at 449. If somebody could donate $20, it'll be funny because it's 469.
Nice.
Nice. See? Oh God, 45614. Oh no.
Make math hard.
Okay, we got 46894. We need like $8.06. I think it'll be
Really?
funny.
Just gonna put the mic here for a second.
And he didn't whack his head on the mic this time. Hey. Yeah, things you guys can't see is so we've got this boom mic here. It's sort of mostly out of frame. There's a weight on the back, and so far I'm the only one who's not smacked my head into it. I like this little setup, but like out of frame, it's actually a little tight. You know, it's a little hard to maneuver.
We've got a 20.
Oh, we got a 20. Okay, so we got that's what are we at on there? That's 25.
That's 25.
Okay. We'll count it. We don't know about all my credit and credit are currently in the negative. Yeah, I feel that, you know. The economy is hard. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. Yeah. The other thing with the super chats, as we've said before, is that like YouTube takes a huge chunk of it. So if you donate via Streamlabs, it all goes directly to us. Whereas if you donate through YouTube, they take like half. We are gonna, because we're being generous. We're gonna. Oh, hey, they got 469. Nice. But yeah, we're feeling generous. So we'll count the super chats, but like it's just really difficult for us to keep track of them. So like that's the reason to not. Oh, we're already past. There you go.
Oh? No?
We got past the funny number.
Okay. I thought it was
They're going to allow it for this last one or something. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, again, the main reason we wanted the donations through Streamlabs is because if you do Super Chat, YouTube takes like half. And if you do it through Streamlabs, it's also, man, you went digging to find which fucking Disney thing aired 30 years ago just to make me feel more old. I loved 101 Dalmatians was great. I think I like the modern Cruella better. I mean, then again, it's got Emma Stone, and I mean, I don't know that I've ever watched anything with her in it that I haven't liked. But where are we at? Oh, somebody donated Tau. That's and their name is Pi. That's cute. I love it.
That's. I mean that's past our goal.
All right, Percy, you're up.
Someone else is gonna have to be the timer then.
All right.
I think that can be arranged.
Yeah, you doing it?
I has a thing that can keep time.
Okay.
All right, and we are actually over by $4.28.
Cool. So we have.
Are you counting the
restart?
25 in there?
Huh?
Are we counting the 25?
Oh yeah, and the 25.
Yes,
So
we are.
that's where we can deduct it. There we go. Yes, I did. I'm proud of myself for it. Well, thank you very much. Can penalties be 5 minutes instead of 1?
No.
No, but you
No.
can buy 5 minutes of penalty.
That's the big brain
Actually, I
there.
have to add some.
Yeah, you want to really see us suffer, buy 20 minutes of penalty.
So I have not done this yet.
Is it?
I
Yeah.
have not used this drill yet.
At all.
At all.
Are we on our fifth or sixth? Yeah, we're on our
Yeah,
sixth
it's,
hour.
sixth hour.
Sixth half.
Hour.
Done
hour.
properly?
And we are deducting the 25s and the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's call it 30.
30. Yeah.
So we'll say that's 570. And then this needs a
Good
date,
enough.
so I will put a date.
Ah, so that's why it didn't work last time when I. Yeah, there we go.
Start.
Cool.
Close. All right, we are set.
All right.
We are ready. And also, this is very rare. We have the entire Thottenborg
Yeah.
crew on screen
On
at once.
screen.
Oh, and actually, yeah.
Oh.
You're getting the
Yeah, you get the mic now.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Now you get to be entertaining. Ha ha! All right, so let's just so you. I mean,
Do we
you've
have a
seen.
timer?
Oh right,
set the
yes.
timer?
Yeah.
I
See,
gotta-
you asked me to do 2 things at once, and my brain has 1 functioning brain cell. So
I think Frank has it.
and Frank was both. and-
because I'm actually thinking about doing a thing.
oh no, oh no! One of you have given him an idea.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So that one was
Why?
fulfilled, so I'm gonna mark that.
Okay. Timer. All right. I'm ready when you are.
Go.
All right.
Allons-y.
Oh.
It's you don't need to like push hard. You just kind of gotta like let it go with the momentum.
Okay. So
And then you have to like lift at them.
And you gotta push.
really keep it.
You gotta keep
Yeah.
it really straight, otherwise it binds. And then
That's asking a lot.
Okay.
Happy
They-
Gay Month, people.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, let me see.
There we go. I almost had it.
So I think what's happened is it's off angle.
Yeah.
So just give me one moment. I'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see how this end is tilted
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
When you go to push, it's gonna just grind here.
Yeah.
So you gotta get it just a little. Well, there we go. Like you see how it's a little more free now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta. So let's just
Okay.
make a check that it. Oh no, that's actually.
Isn't that me?
That's not
So
you.
it is binding.
It is binding.
Okay.
Oh, we have some mic inch.
Oh god.
And
In classic we're fucking idiots fashion, we've already fucked up the mic. Oh,
okay,
you go.
there we go.
You just gotta get that initial speed.
Okay.
So yeah, get it as high as you can.
Oh.
But so it's not like a hard push. You're just kind of like follow the momentum, and then kind of you're sort of like
Anticipating the rise back up.
anticipating the rise, and just like following the wood with your hands as you go. It takes a second to get used to, and then it's fine. But
And we are free on premises.
yes, we've got 3 here, 1 remote.
Oh shit. I'll figure it out at some point, folks. It's all good.
There you go.
There we go.
I think you're raising. You're
You're raising it
it
too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I keep getting it like ever so slightly crooked enough that
Yeah.
it starts grinding on itself. No.
Yeah, you're still raising your hands too high. So it's just like you only really have to go to like here, once it's moving. Like you got to go higher to start.
Mhm.
So like you're going all the way up here to start it, But once the momentum is going, you only have to go like here. And it's just kind
Yeah.
of like short little pushes.
So close.
Oh, so you almost had it.
You
get
get
it.
it. It took a while for us to get like.
Yeah, it's a weird motion, so you just gotta get used to
No.
it. And like you gotta keep it as straight as you can, so that way, because otherwise the friction will kill the momentum before
Yeah.
it really gets going. But you'll get it. You'll get it. I think we'll start counting the time once they get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's,
Oh.
had to give us a brief lesson, so that way.
There we go.
you get going. Okay, I'll restart the timer.
Okay. But
Yeah, now that you're getting the hang of it,
There we go.
restart.
oh.
Well, thank you all for donating to get us into this little
Chaotic hour.
Fourth hour or fifth? Yeah, fifth hour. Is it starting the fifth hour? No.
Honestly, my sense of time is.
What's time?
What is time? I mean, I think we did a free first hour, and then we're on the 6th.
Yeah.
So we're coming up on 4.
This 3, yeah.
I think.
3 hours plus 1. So we've done 4. We're starting our 5th. That's
Yeah.
where we're at. Yeah, it doesn't erode that fast. Like the copper is really just gliding.
You're tipping it over, and so then you get friction, and then yeah, you might want to like. Yeah. You'll get it.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, 11. Are you guys going to
There
do
you
with
go.
the core perhaps a nice amulet out of it? We're going to be displaying the core
Yeah.
in our oddities cabinet.
Yeah, and also I want to like once the core is finished.
had it.
All right, 11
yeah,
bucks
it's
on the
thing
market.
keeps tipping over, jamming, and then you lose the rotation.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is just keeping the actual driving pole like vertical
Upright.
and upright, and then euros.
So 11 euros, about $11. So I'm gonna put that. All right, so we've marked.
Yeah, from now on, we've now got a spreadsheet going, so that way we can keep track of the
outside of.
the super chat donations, because you know I want people to be able to participate. But yeah, anyway.
There you go. You got it.
There you go.
But, like, I just gotta get going.
You got the
and not
rhythm.
Fuck it up.
That's the thing. It's just getting the rhythm, and then it's easy. Like you just get the rhythm, and you just do the thing.
Look,
and,
it's like filling up the bag in bagpipes.
yeah, just pretend it's a bagpipe. It'll be fine.
That's not
2
quite how
hours
it
later,
works.
how many cores did we already do?
Bold of you to assume
Bold
we have
assumption.
more than one.
About a little bit less than half.
Yeah, we are approaching halfway on our first, and we've been at this for 4 hours, almost 5 because we started the stream at around 1. So it took us like 20 minutes to get started, so we're probably at like 4.5 hours. Like,
Yeah, we started at like 120. Oh, crack my back. Yes, this is kind of the expected rate. Granite is
Yep.
very hard.
Yeah, like we said in the video, like if we're drilling through limestone or marble, like it goes relatively quickly. Limestone's the softest, it goes the fastest. Marble is the slowest, or is more slow.
Oh, hardcore, get out.
Yeah,
Some hardcore drilling happening, guys.
yeah.
Look, I could
but
look
yeah.
up 11 euros. It's going to be pretty darn
Yeah.
close to
Just open the stream thing so we can see if more donations come in. Oh yeah, we did get
we did get
another one. Thank you.
Thank you, Dylan.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
one little jam. All good.
yeah.
Well, we have the other cores. I can go get the other cores that are like half-inch.
Yeah, I mean, so like to be fair, we did make some little cores. Like, so for the sake of this stream, we actually made the cutting bit bigger than the one that we used in the video. The video was one of those things of like we were looking around for copper pipe and we just sort of grabbed the first one that we had around. But for the sake of the video, the cores that we made were really small.
Yeah.
So
like this is marble.
yeah, so the marble core was like itty bitty, and the other ones are about the same.
That's the limestone
The
one.
limestone was the biggest, but I stopped this one not because it wasn't cutting quickly, but because the core had already broken, and so it's like there's no point in drilling further when the core is really what I want.
And then then the travertine one.
Yeah, the travertine is about the same as the marble,
Yeah.
and like it's
so we have these little cores, and they're great, and they definitely, and they show the spiral pattern, like they do all the things that we're expecting, but what we really wanted is one of the core was that we want a core from granite because we don't have one, and also
We're completionists.
we're completionists. We're 100%ing ancient Egypt. That's
3,000 years ago.
that's r/new sentence. But so we wanted a bigger core. We wanted one that is more substantial, and also one that's like bigger and made out of granite. So that way, there's literally no argument against they couldn't have done this. Like they have 100% of these the materials to do this. So and again, they left us pictures of them doing this. So like it's not inconceivable, but
Yeah.
again, we wanted the better display piece.
So as far as the pump drill versus bow drill, there are evidences of pump drill, but almost the entirety of their depiction is bow drills.
Yeah.
We just have a shitty bow drill, so
Yep.
we are using the pump drill.
Yes. Also, the other problem with these cores that we made was that these are all soft rocks for the most part. Marble is relatively hard,
Yeah,
but
marble
it's still,
was pretty hard.
It's hard, but it's still relatively soft. So it eroded away very evenly, and so like the spiral grooves that you can see are very tiny and they're hard to see. Whereas it should be much more apparent on the granite just because it's harder. So different things are going to erode differently. Yeah, honestly, a lead tip would probably work fine. Like lead is a little soft, but the thing is, it doesn't. You don't need a hard material to cut. You just need hard grit. What's going on?
I was just making sure that it was still like aligned.
Okay.
I just refilled the
There you
hole.
go. We're looking at sheer focus. She's doing great. Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
I mean, haven't done this before today, so
Yeah. This is something that me and Frank have done a lot already at this point.
Yeah,
Because
they were on vacation.
Yeah.
For most of it, they
Yeah,
were on
while
vacation.
we were filming this, they were on vacation, and so they didn't get a chance to practice off camera. So we're doing it live, baby.
ah.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll get it.
you'll get it.
I think it might be a
More
little
pressure with the
lopsided.
right hand, I think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, if you want to
you
pay
keep-
for the
it keeps
punishment,
getting,
you have to go on our store on the download section,
kinked.
and then you can choose them there.
Yep. At last, an interesting live. Great simple machine. Yeah, right? There you go. And yeah, that's why you go. This is why granite countertops are a thing, right? Like they don't get ruined. Would you want an andesite core? I'd love an andesite core. I'd happily take an andesite. Do you have one? Did you make it this way? How did you do? Why do you have an andesite core?
Yes, inhaling dust is bad, but since it's lubricated with oil, there's not
Yeah,
a lot of dust.
That's the nice thing. There is zero
no dust.
There's none. It's like the dust becomes grit, which becomes grinding media, really.
Yep.
Moses will free you soon. Now that asshole's still talking to a bush. He hasn't come down from the mushrooms yet. In the new Vintage Story update, they now added side effects to if you eat some of the poison mushrooms,
Nice.
so you actually trip.
Just eat the mushrooms for real.
Someone asked, "What would you used to have to go to the dark web to pay for this kind of stuff?" Yeah. What about cocaine? Isn't that bad for your lungs? Where do you see cocaine? I do not see any.
Who has cocaine and didn't give me any?
Right? We're in
Right?
Canada. That's not the drug of choice here. Well, I suppose it depends on your circle of friends, but
Is it bad for your lungs? You're snorting something up your nose. It's going down your airways. It is fine powder. Nothing fine powdery in your lungs.
right?
Is good.
Is this for charity? In the sense that
Yeah, we're
it
a
is-
charity case.
We're a charity case. We're fuck ups and need to continue eating and making videos, and this is helping to fund that.
It's
So-
also fun to, hang out with you guys.
Yeah, this is also easily the longest live stream we've ever done.
Yes.
So, by like
You
a
fact
significant
check us
margin.
on that.
Yeah. So that's fun. They want to find a way to add mushroom farming eventually. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you do mushroom
You can
farming.
trip whenever you want.
Yeah, it's fun. Or make soups. Yeah. There's a mushroom farming mod that I really like, but truly, if I were the Vintage Story developers, it's just look at the best mods and then just port it over, and that's basically what they've done.
So
Hire
anyway.
the mod makers.
Kinda. It's the Thought Emporium charity, so they can make more cool stuff. Yeah, no, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
You know. So you know, we love making videos, but making videos ain't free. So here we are, being our best cam girls, and
Cam boys.
and doing the TikTok dances.
Cam
I don't
people.
know how they.
Cam people.
I don't know. Is this right? This,
All right, clip that, guys.
It-
clip
it-
that.
It feels wrong, but
Oof, that's
y'all are paying, so.
that's a few years old at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, each mushroom adventure story. I can see the Matrix.
Just turn to all numbers.
Yeah.
How are we on time?
I don't know.
You have the phone. Oh no, we're just gonna let Percy keep going without ever knowing what time it is.
I have good news. You have 20 more minutes.
Okay.
Alright, we can if you get tired, we can switch.
Yeah,
That's
if
not
you're,
a.
if you're tired, we can switch it in. But
I'll do my part.
yeah, you've been going for 4.5 hours now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, honestly, like if you guys are into it and you want us to do a number 2 so we can finish this core, we'll set it up for a couple weeks from now and we will totally do it. Like, it's it's practically performance art. Like if Mr. Beast can get a bajillion views cutting a table in half with plastic knives, surely we can get at least a couple of views drilling holes the
And
old-fashioned
hanging out.
way and hanging
Yes.
out and telling stories and being aggressive socialists.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, originally, like, the idea for the stream was just, me and him hanging out while, Percy's on vacation, drilling those holes,
Yeah.
going, hey, we can have a conversation while we're working on this. Like, it's not
Yeah.
stopping us.
Yeah.
This must have been social, and then,
Yeah.
that
And it's
evolved
also like,
into-
there have been a few people who've done demos of this, but like it's an edited video.
Right.
And I mean, we did a demo of it, and it was
was
an
an
edited
edited video.
video. So like, it's people could plausibly say,
trying.
oh well, you've switched out the thing, blah 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 blah. But like, we're doing it live. You can watch the whole thing from the point when that rock was solid, and hopefully we get to the point where we get to the bottom. So eventually, it's got to be undeniable at some point, right? Like.
Yeah, but don't keep denying it. That's just how it
They'll
works.
keep denying it, but I mean, I am always pleased when one of our videos does.
Crushing beers while doing this.
Yeah.
We probably should have.
ClickSpring's here. What?
What?
From one completionist to another, love your work.
Oh, awesome!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
God. Yeah, the
I
anti-Kipper
totally-
mechanism is like the
amazing.
fangirl moment from our act. Yeah.
And also, we did follow your pump drill build. The only problem is we're shit at building things.
Yeah.
So it's not as good. I was like, yeah, the little socket on the bottom is great, only I have not the hand control to cut a proper square. Oh, man.
Yeah.
But, so yeah, this is, but yeah, it is nice to be able to, like, demonstrate this in a way that is, like, undebatable.
Yeah.
Like, you watch the whole thing. We sat here the whole time. Like,
Why, thank you.
yeah. I'm,
We did 3D print the holder for the counterweight and cast it out of
'Cause-
cement.
'cause couldn't be asked to
couldn't
turn
be
it on
asked
the
to
lathe.
drill a hole. in another stone.
yeah, it was one of those, do we drill a stone in a hole? Or no, wait, no, that's not right.
Wait, that's
do we
the
drill,
point.
do we drill a hole in the stone? Wait a second. How are we going to drill a hole in the stone if we don't have a drill?
Yes, this is
Looks at
definitely
the
going
mill.
towards the torment.
Yeah, looks at Mill, decides not to use it, uses a 3D printer instead.
Yep.
But, oh. Yeah. Do let me know if you want to change it.
The material on the bottom is grit, which we're using aluminum oxide. The Egyptians would have used either aluminum oxide or quartz sand, so silicate.
We do it on,
Yeah, probably time to add some.
yeah, it's, I think I got to make more goo.
Hey, we're going. I mean,
Thanks,
actually,
Nick. Buddy in chat.
Oh, that's fine. Now when they say, so, what's your job? You can point to this stream.
yeah.
It's just this. It's just more hours of this.
With the occasional electronic soldering.
Yeah. Justin and Frank have cooked up some bullshit.
Yes.
What are
Yes.
we doing today? Some new bullshit. Okay, I am going to duck under the camera and go grab the... Actually, you know what? I'll take this with me, go make goop and bring it. Come back.
Makes
All right.
sense.
So Justin's gonna go make some more,
More goop.
I would like to point out I did not hit my head.
Good job.
Makes one of us.
Donating to help fund your debunk old myths and crazy people thinking ancient humans needed aliens to do amazing works. I'm getting tired and can't read. That's nice.
Yes,
But
the
thank you
copper
very
pipe
much.
does get warm.
Fear my logic. Does the piper? Yes, the copper pipe does get warm at some point. If you get a good rhythm, it gets almost too hot to touch. Yeah, you can do that, but I could also just cast some like Quickcrete and not have to think about it afterwards, and be perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
Yes. Gloop and glop. They're not LARPing a medieval castle. Guédelon is a live archaeological experiment. Like, it's not just a LARP. Yeah, but we're also limited by the size of our 3D printers. Also, there's a balance as for the size of the wheel. If you, like, you tune it. For a single hole, you could probably have just 2 people. But there would be a whole line because you're splitting a huge piece of stone, right? So, like I said earlier, again, I keep forgetting that, you know, not everybody's been there for the whole time, but the time it takes to recoup from the exertion is less than the other person getting tired. Like, you recoup faster than you get tired. So just 2 people is enough to just keep switching. Like, most of the 4 hours before Percy joined was just Justin and I, so...
I do much more behind the scenes work.
Yeah. Guédelon Castle is literally amazing what they're doing over there. Things didn't work out for me because I was trying to actually join the team for, like, you know, a summer to work there, but didn't pan out.
The string didn't break, but it did get untied a few times.
We broke one of the knots. One of the knots broke, the first string.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, posers. There's nothing wrong with LARPing. But LARPing is a game, and literally building a castle with archaeological methods to figure out how people did it then,
I mean, to be fair,
and not using foam tools.
to be fair,
is
once you've
very
built
different.
an actual castle, I don't think it's LARPing anymore.
No, it's not. That's the difference, right? Like, LARPing is live action roleplay. You're like, it's a roleplay. You're not actually doing the thing. Nobody LARPing is actually casting Firebolt.
Get warm?
Yeah, it is.
But it might be fun. And best to you if you have fun LARPing.
Oh.
That's just the difference. I'm not hating on
And also
LARPing.
you need the mic.
Oh yeah. Oh,
you
you're taking over?
Yeah, I'm gonna take over.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's the mic.
Ancient people were just as smart as we are.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
big
shit,
thing.
if not more. Our brain has been shrinking over the last few
do some
decades,
cleanup.
and we don't know why.
And do some cleanup a little bit.
Short content. Well, thankfully we're
well, but our-
mediating this with a 4.5-hour stream.
Yeah, we were getting tired of shorts, and so
Yeah.
we made extra longs.
Yes, extra longs
Yeah.
for your pleasure.
Stay. I got some. I put extra wax in it this time, so it's much thicker. So even warm.
Yeah, of
it
course
should,
somebody would say that it's not accurate that I used the 3D printer, but you know, it's the hole drilling, not the drill that
Right,
was
like
important.
we could have used a rock. Like we did that for expedience, not because it's necessary.
Yes, LARPing is D&D with foam sword, which is fun. It's just not building an actual, like...
Castle.
Yes,
You
Get
can
It On
live
should host LARPs. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Right?
I don't always LARP, but when I do it in an actual castle.
Exactly.
You know? What do you get to LARP as? A peasant.
It's
Come on,
Already
drill,
I know.
peasant!
Drill peasant. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're LARPing as peasants. That is exactly what this stream is.
You had the timer, so like where
That's
we're
true.
at.
I do have
like
it.
we pulled that out so we can.
We got 11 minutes.
All right.
We got 11 minutes to fill that bar, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I mean, you guys
think
are welcome to do it.
You're welcome to fill it. We'll keep going, but I think we're going to end up doing a part 2 stream.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Unless they fill it in 10 minutes.
unless you fill it in 10 minutes, in which case this is the part 2 becomes just now.
Yeah.
But we're insofar as we want the core, we're going to have to do more of this. And now that we know that the setup works, importantly,
The ancient process of 2 nanometer semiconductor.
yeah, photoresistant etching.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. You're not in northeastern Africa. You need to pay more for healthcare. Imagine it's 2000 BC. You got a drill. Your homies. You decide to stream it to the settlement.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine if they had the internet back then. No
I mean,
metal, no steel.
Yeah, they would have a
Just
lot
internet.
of trouble connecting to it.
Yeah. Oh man, the nylon is really wearing out.
Yeah. Yeah, the aliens will take over in part 2.
Only $45 a minute needed.
From 1 to 10, how tired are you?
Honestly, I'm getting there.
I don't know. 10 is like the tiredest I've ever been.
Oh, then
I'm a father, so
yeah, you know,
I've been exhausted.
you know depths of tiredness that I will never understand. I don't know. I mean, I'm like my muscles are getting tired, and like we've been at this for a while, and my throat is getting a little sore from talking. But like, I could probably do this for another hour or 2 if I had.
I mean, we could put 8 hour in
Yeah.
easily. Like it's long. Like we could do what we did
I don't know
again.
that I want to.
Right. Well, I mean, if people pay.
I mean, if you pay, we'll do it. But like,
But yeah, like,
but it seems like this has been very popular and people have been enjoying it. So like, we're very happy to do another one. And again, we've been saying we want to do more streams and we want to find more formats that are. Like,
it's also a way of chatting with you guys.
yeah, and we also need to find more streaming formats that don't require us to prep as much. Because it's very fun to do streams, but if I have to also spend the same amount of time I'm going to spend on a regular video, just to like prep for it, it becomes kind of counterproductive a little.
We might as well just do the video.
Do you think that the knights, as in medieval, would be in Europe in the Demon Slayer's canon timeline? Unfortunately, I have not seen Demon Slayer. I know it's good, but I just haven't seen it yet. So I don't know. Cannot comment. I wouldn't know.
We should make some Egyptian fabrics for the drip.
Yeah.
They had some amazing fabrics.
They
There's
really
some
did.
like there's some accounts of sheer dresses and like being the fad or the fashion of the period. Like it's fabrics we've been making for a very long time.
Yeah. You'll have a pyramid for Hennifer by part 4.
Yeah. Well, it's got 4 sides, you know. Maybe we make like a
We'll make one side at a time.
yeah.
We make 1/4 of a pyramid.
Yeah, just like overhanging.
Yeah, no, it's just the corner. It's like, you know,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
it's like when you
God.
see the globe with like a quarter taken
Yeah,
out. It's
yeah,
that,
yeah.
but it's just a quarter.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, this really does get warm when it does thing.
Well, we've been thinking about having a live stream after the release of the video. A day after is usually a bit short because not everybody's seen it yet. So
Yeah, and also generally the videos come out pretty much as quickly as I edit them.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and I'm usually absolutely obliterated after a long editing session. Like,
yeah. So it usually takes us like the next week is a lot easier. So a week
Yeah.
after having a debrief video or live stream is something we've been considering.
Yep.
Cam boys, in my opinion, if y'all haven't already, check out how Uwo Slab does his experiment stream for some ideas. Usually much lower tech, but also still manages to be entertaining. All right, we'll check it out.
What was the name?
There we go. It just broke.
There we go.
We need
Oh
replacement.
yeah, that broke properly. That's
Yeah.
not even like we lost. That's
No.
that's the middle of that broke.
All right. Well, how much time was left on the
On the timer?
timer?
6 minutes and 42 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, I got 6:05.
Yeah. So.
All right, I'll pause the
that
timer.
and we'll.
Pause. Oh my back.
They would have hammered a copper sheet round and then either soldered it or riveted at like one of the ends. It's
Yeah.
not hard to make a pipe.
Yeah.
Like I mean,
or
the Romans had
or
like
you cast a pipe.
yeah, or you cast it. The
They definitely had lead. They had solder.
like you know the Romans cast like aqueducts and they have pipes out of lead. It's not
yeah,
you
and
know-
also think if you've got bronze, you've got lead and tin.
yes.
So you definitionally have solder.
Yeah.
Like, and
Yeah,
most,
you can literally use tin as the solder.
yeah,
It's
just-
expensive.
Just
but
straight
you-
tin. It's
Straight
which-
tin will do the solder.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the whole reason we use lead is cheaper.
Camboy breaks rope while working a large pole on stream.
You know it.
Yeah.
That's what you're paying for.
How far into the rock? It's we.
You know what?
We're at
Before,
about three
before, we,
quarters.
before we start, we'll
We'll measure.
We'll measure it again.
But we were just past 3/4 of an inch, or 18
or,
millimeters
or average size.
for a borehole. For a borehole, right? Wood works. Wood works.
That's normal size, right?
Yeah, yeah.
3/4 of an inch.
Wood absolutely works. We used bone in our video.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got and not even like dry bone. We
Yeah,
literally
fresh
like
bone.
fresh ass turkey leg,
Yeah,
and it cut no problem.
yeah. It's just that copper doesn't wear out as much. You could see the wear on the on the bone, and
Oh, instantly! Like
yeah,
it was
really
it was,
quick.
It was really
it drills,
fast.
but you're going to go through a lot of bones.
Yeah.
Whereas copper is just going to keep going because we've been at it for hours. I think we might be close to the time to resharpen the bit.
We are.
but-
We're gonna have to do a bunch of servicing before we get started again.
Yeah.
But it also, I don't think they're gonna fill that bar. So this probably is gonna be very close to the end.
Yeah.
We'll probably hang out for a couple of minutes, just
Yeah.
to
Chat
chat
and, you know.
and wrap things up.
And 10,
Um,
there's gold in them hills.
Just Golden Mills, yeah. But again, we're very happy to do another one of these. Like this has been fun. And I mean, I got my exercise for the day. I guess I'm gonna have to put it in as rowing.
Yes.
Because I
Yeah,
think that
rowing
was
is gonna
I think that was what we decided on. Was that's the closest equivalent that would be in the fitness app.
Watch my The Thought Emporium impression. Donate here. Well, yes, please do.
Yeah, yes, please. That's the point, man.
Well, hopefully Hennifer is actually proud.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, we spent a lot of time on her, and like, I don't know that there is a chicken that
That's
has been
that
alive
pampered after their death.
in the last 1,000 years that has been taken care of that well after their death.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who have good chicken pets, and like that, I appreciate that. But like,
Just use the pump drill as a centrifuge. Microbiology, 3000 BC.
me, I would love to see if I could do that.
Yeah.
If I could do a GMO using the most primitive technology.
Bronze
that I
Age
could,
tech?
Yeah, could I make a GMO?
Maybe
that is-
Roman tech we could get glass because they, that.
Yeah,
really
let's say
gets-
Roman. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Their tech tree was. I need iron and I need glass.
Yeah.
I don't know that I can do it without those. But if I have those, I could do it. It's just a bitch. Like I basically have to reinvent like all of it. It's so hard.
Moi, je parle français sans problème. C'est ma langue première. So, je suis pas québécois, mais on est au Québec. Yeah.
Je suis n'est-ce pas française.
There we go. And then Percy also can speak French.
Yes.
Yeah, je viens du Québec, j'ai toujours été ici, mais j'ai fait toute ma scolarité en anglais.
I can speak in a way that angers the French.
But that's not hard.
Right. Like I said, English.
I'm curious, is Hennifer actually the way? It most probably is. Then again, not a lot of people post the full details of their mummification. We used
the thing is-
and worked and improved on the last one, which was done
Yeah.
by archaeologists in Egypt.
Yeah, so
They-
there was
they
a
had
guy.
problems.
So there was a guy who donated his body to science, and they turned him into a mummy. He was a taxi
Leg.
driver.
Like,
No, they did a
Oh,
whole guy.
the whole guy?
They did a
Okay.
whole guy. His name was Al.
but there was also another guy which
They
just
did a leg. They did a leg. They did some biddies, but they did a whole guy. And there was like a BBC documentary about it. The thing is though, the reason ours is more accurate is because they just sort of used whatever shit they could defined that sort of made sense.
Yeah.
Like there was a lot of parts of the process weren't as well understood as they currently are,
But-
and so with it, because that's the thing. At the end of the day, we had like a decade plus
Yeah,
of
of
new,
research.
of new archaeology,
And,
so we were able to make like the ointments and the unguents and the oils and the incense, like all the things that they didn't really pay attention to. Like they just kind of like
They went for the mechanics of what
Yeah.
happened to the body.
Yeah, they were interested in what happens to the body in salt, whereas
Yeah.
we were interested in what happens to
process.
the body in salt, plus what does it smell like and taste like, and what is it like? How could we get it as close to a real Egyptian mummy as physically possible? And the fact that honestly, it smells the way that an Egyptian museum, like if you go to an Egyptian exhibit,
Yeah,
there's a very slight smell,
Yeah,
and if you don't know that it's there, you're not going to notice. But when you have a mummy in your office, it's the same smell, like. It's not bad. It smells like spices, basically, but like it's a distinct smell.
Timer's restarted.
All right.
Every French person I've met to date were overly mean, but I could also just be bullyable. Well, listen, we don't kink shame here.
Yeah.
Oh, this stopped. I forgot to cut the teeth.
Ah,
Forgot to cut the teeth.
almost there.
And we're paused.
Yeah, for the last 5 minutes, I'm sure this really is going to make a difference in the depth of this hole. But still.
Completionism.
But we are nothing if not perfectionists.
Yes. Well, the problem with France is mostly Paris, and the problem with Paris is mostly the Parisians.
I thought you were going to say the problem with Paris is the French.
Because everywhere I've been in France other than Paris, the people were lovely.
To be fair, I loved Paris.
Paris was lovely.
The only thing I loved more than Paris was leaving Paris.
Yeah.
Like, I had so much fun, but I also don't want to live there. It's
Can
crazy.
someone work out the velocity of the drill in miles per hour? I mean, you can do it. There's conversion tools on Google. We went 3/4 of an inch in 4.5 hours. So that's the numbers. Do the conversion. I don't work for free.
We only work for donations!
We got a donation from Stew with Raisins. Your channel inspired me to study genetics, and now in 4 months I'll be starting a PhD program.
Hell yeah. And also, Jesus,
You're old.
fuck me, that makes me feel old, but I'm also very flattered. I'm very flattered, but I feel old. It's nothing. There was a kid who, like, when we were at Open Sauce, there was a kid who, like, was asking a question.
Yeah.
And they're like, I've been watching you since I was a kid. The kid must have been 12. And I'm like, bro, we've been making videos longer than you're alive? Like, that's crazy. I mean, the first video that's still live on the channel is from 2011.
Yeah.
But the first video that I ever made was 2010. So, like, I have been at this for basically 16 years.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, that's been a while.
yeah. And never in that entire time did I think this is what I was going to be doing. Just
Yeah, it's
pumping
fun.
my drill endlessly for hours on the internet.
Yep. Get into that borehole.
Remember when we made this drill bit and you're like, oh, it's got to be longer because we got to have enough reach to get through the hole.
Right.
I'm glad we got the extra reach, but it hasn't been necessary for this part.
All the people here are just enjoying men grind stone, and we take it for granted.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You want to try and? Oh, what the hell? What happened?
You just lifted too fast,
Did I?
and it pulled off the top for a second. Yeah, we've been centrifuge. Yeah, the centrifuges for nuclear.
They go real fast.
They go real fast.
They go so
like-
fast that if you touch them, they are in balance.
Yeah.
Like, it's,
Yeah. By the oil on your fingers.
yeah.
Like that's not even like, oh, I'm touching him while they're spinning.
I mean, famously, there was. I want to say there was an inspection of Iran's nuclear facilities at one point, and somebody went and touched every centrifuge.
Yeah, so
'cause
they
it-
have to clean
So they have to
everything.
re-clean the whole thing just because he's a dick.
Yep.
Like,
That sounds awful.
yeah, those poor techs going, God damn it, I gotta clean every fucking centrifuge.
I just cleaned that.
I just cleaned it. Hand centrifuge. Look, if you want to separate nuclear isotopes, centrifuge is not the right way to do it, especially if you're on small scale. That's what Silex is for.
The next stream will probably be just. We have the knife here. Like this is the saw that we were using.
Oh
to-
god, is next one we cut the block in half?
I mean, if we make the core, then yeah. After
Oh,
that,
dear
let's
God.
just cut it in half.
No, what we really want is to drill a slot. So we got to drill 2 holes, and then 2 cuts.
And 2 cuts, make like a slot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally demonstrate that it's feasible.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess.
Pops again.
How much time do we have left?
3.5
3
minutes.
minutes. All right. 3.5 minutes is enough. That'll fix it. Did the end shear off? I think it did. I think it did.
Yeah.
Do you have
Yeah,
enough?
it must
Yeah,
do.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
All right. Well, we have more string.
Yeah, that's start again is what that is. We got a graveyard of string going because we've been at
Kablooey.
this for so long. Oh man.
Next stream should be doing a hole in andesite, so you have a complete collection.
No.
That's expensive. Are you gonna ship it to us?
Yeah, right. Look, you send us a block of andesite and then pay us a bunch of money. We'll get a core out of it. Justin too strong. I am very strong. Eat pine tree for breakfast.
Everything in machining is innuendo. Like it's just
Very much so.
that's just what it is.
Yep.
There's no way. There's no two way around that one.
In engineering generally.
I used to know an esthetician named Zoya, who was this massive, like 6'4" woman who was built like a brick shithouse. Like she looked like, my name is Zoya, I eat pine tree for breakfast, you know? It was the most like cartoonish esthetician I've ever seen in my life. Like,
In woodworking too, yeah.
Yep. Well, here we have a mixture.
yeah. And also, this is literally why we should be using leather instead of fucking nylon.
Let me lift that up.
There you go. It's good. I don't actually need it to be level yet. I just need
Yeah,
it to
no,
be
but-
off the thing. Oh, it's caught at the top.
Yeah, modern materials are screwing us over with the strings.
Yeah, weirdly, this would be better if we were not using as many modern materials. It would work better.
Much power. Hand rub finish.
Hand rub to finish? What?
Well,
What?
spare the oil.
Do you have a spare steam engine to run the drill? No, I wish. It'd make it go faster.
Things are falling apart.
Yeah, we are approaching the point where we are starting to do damage to the tool.
Alright, restart the timer. There we go. Well, 3.5 minutes for.
We're almost at the end. We've been doing this for almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
So if you fill that bar, we'll do another half hour, but otherwise we're calling it. Because I'm tired and hungry, and I need dinner.
Dinner would be good.
Right? It sounds
Indeed.
nice. Considering the only food I've eaten today is, I think, 2 yogurts. And that sprinkle ice. I could probably use some
This is-
actual food.
Drilling content.
Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the 4th or 5th time I've seen that joke.
Yeah. I thought this was butter churning. No, that's the other stream we'll do.
Yeah.
That's on the Taste Emporium.
Ryobi tools be like.
No, we tried a hemp cord. Hemp
Yeah.
cord keeps breaking.
Yeah.
It has to be.
not-
It's got to be leather or catgut. It can't be like fiber. Somebody's like, I left the stream over an hour ago to drive home. Yeah, we're still going. People kept donating.
Well, we are slowly getting towards the end.
Slowly getting to the end. Sports beer sats that you can keep drinking. I think my waterfall's on the other side.
Well, if you ever wanted the feel of initiating dynamite over and over again.
The total is 570 and 98 is, or 108 is Pump It Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 570 fills the bar.
It overfills the bar.
Yeah, so less than that.
Well, 570 is
Yeah,
the
570 total.
Yeah.
If you donate 570, that'd be amazing.
If you donate $5.70, it's Frank's turn. This is what it is.
I've been enjoying this rest.
Yeah, you had Percy and then me.
Yeah, we should get Milo Rossi to come and freaking drill.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, earn your keep, boy.
Answer your fucking emails. Come drill granite.
Google debunk this.
Debunk these nuts? Yeah.
No, Milo's good people.
Yeah, so 480 and change. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Y'all can do math. Look, I graduated from engineering. I'm not doing math anymore.
I graduated from biology, so I don't need to do math. Actually, I didn't graduate. That was... So,
Detail. Detail.
one of these days, somebody's going to give me an honorary degree.
We just have to get like Milo Rossi up here in Canada.
Yeah.
He's not that far. He's on the East Coast.
You know how far the East Coast can be?
Okay, he's northeast coast.
Oh, okay.
He's like in New England.
I mean, he doesn't seem like a Florida boy, so that's...
No, he's not. He's not 10, half and up.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true engineer. See, somebody does engineering. They know. You graduate, you're like, I do math.
You do the math when you need to do it after a Google search of what's the fucking formula that I need to do this.
Yeah, but like a lot of engineering is just follow a chart. Like, measure the thing, follow the chart. Okay, maybe we call it there.
You were at like 10 seconds, so.
Yeah.
I-
At 3, 2,
All right,
1.
the drill has committed ritual seppuku. We're calling it there.
Oh, straight up.
What broke?
Oh, broke. Well,
What
just
broke?
a string again.
Oh, it's just a string. Okay.
Okay.
We really, next time we're getting, I have leather.
Yeah, where Milo gets, it gets almost as cold as it gets here.
Yeah. Okay, paper towel. We're gonna do the final cleanup now,
And measure where.
and
Where we're at.
final measure. Where did I put that? Oh, here's the pot of grease. Yeah, now that I've added the extra wax to it, it's way more stable.
Yeah.
And look, you can reuse the grit.
Yeah, you had to do. Look, like engineering, the thing is, you can be doing math the whole time, or you could be filling out forms. Like, it goes everywhere. I mean, I did a lot of math when I was, like, working in, like, companies, so it's mostly a joke. But then again, oftentimes you just go, I'll make it thick enough so I don't have to calculate anything.
Yeah, right.
Um,
What is the safety factor on this? 20. You know.
I just over-designed so that it's bomb-proof. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you should see there's a reason why any of the 3D printed parts look like you could hit them with your car. It's because he designed them. Because he assumes
he's
that...
broken the thing like 4 times on stream, right? Like, I have to design for an ape. That's where we're at, okay?
Yeah. Another paper towel?
There's one more.
Yeah. I've almost got all of it out. Man, we've made great progress.
Yes.
We're gonna have to do another stream to finish it, but we've made great progress. Like,
The heat is basically irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean the copper's material properties don't change that much over the like maybe 50, 70 degrees that it goes up.
dude, this core is gonna when this is done, this is literally gonna look exactly the way that we hope it will. Like this looks perfect. It looks absolutely
Should I
perfect.
get a zoomed in?
We will do, I
Yeah,
think. I want to just finish cleaning it out, but yeah.
All right.
And we'll do a measure.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's hard to tell, but I almost think that this might be too wide at the top to actually reach.
It might be, but then you have the.
I'm gonna use the
copper
copper
bit.
bit, but I've got to clean it off. Because it is full
No,
of
we won't pop out the
schmoo.
core. We'll leave the core in there.
Yeah, the core is going to stay until we drill all the way through because we want the complete core. And also, I don't want to have to do this again.
So how many streams did it take the Egyptians to make their wonders?
At least
A
a
lot
couple.
of them.
At least a couple. Yeah, there you go. See, all this goop comes out. Yeah.
Lot of shmoo.
Because it's the shmoo that's in the bit, and it's the shmoo that's in the hole.
Yeah, and the seer supplied the nylon string.
Yeah, right? Yeah, where'd you get her? Yeah, you've heard of EA Games. We got it from EA Nasir's Art Supply.
I mean, that's where EA Games got their name from, right? It's Electronic Arts. I know.
I know it's electronic. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
That,
I know.
That sounds like bullshit.
It is. It is. But
it
it's
is. Oh, okay.
plausible bullshit. That's the most
Yeah,
important part.
Can I get another one?
These ones have all got covered.
What do you want?
Another picked off. Like I say, I'm just trying to get all the shit out of here so I can get an accurate measure. I gotta say though, that's really in there. Like, it's.
The pipe is solid in the hole.
Yep.
Thank you, Trade Baron.
Let me know it.
967.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we are in fact ancient Egyptian aliens.
Yep, that's true. That's our secret. That's why our tech's so advanced. All right.
That's why we have trouble with like streaming tech.
All right.
That I like that sound.
Right. Satisfying. Thunk, thunk. It is also. Oh, we're almost there. We're at like.
The end of the bit is basically dull. We cut 2 teeth in it just so that the grit can flow into it. But it's the grit that's doing the cutting. This
Yeah,
is...
we're at 18 millimeter.
Oh, so when I measured 18 millimeter like half an hour ago, I was maybe overestimating. Whoopsies. I mean, we're using our thumb, so like...
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to my fucking nail, but. I mean, yeah, it's about 20 centimeters. Like, it's about 2 centimeters.
Okay.
It's approximately 2 centimeters. We're a smidge under an inch.
Yeah.
But like, it's yeah. Wow, that's. All right, let's do the close up. Let's show them all what the result of all this work. And I can't wait to wash my hands because I am covered in a mix of like black granite dust, and the red orange corundum, and just also all the copper, like because you got to figure all the copper that's coming off of this is becoming dust,
Yep.
oxidizing,
It's
and then
the
getting
black-
mixed into everything else.
Black dust, basically.
Yeah. So anyway.
That's the bigger one.
My father
Yes.
before me
But
was
you're gonna end up having a.
well, you can't
should really just go to the other side so you can see the thing.
yeah, just cross the bread.
Just cross at this point. Because you're gonna have to tip it down and adjust the focus as well. But yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, zoom in on my hole. Zoom in on my hole.
A perfectly circular hole
Yeah, so you gotta
could
just
only
adjust
have
the,
been
the
done
focus.
with a laser.
Yeah, so just adjust the focus a little bit. There it is. Good. Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look at that. That is what your time, money, and our effort has gone into. Here, I'm wiping off my pokey stick so I can just poke it on camera
This
for
is
you.
the worst idea I've ever seen for a stream. Truly 10 out of 10. Great job.
But yeah, so you can see. Actually, wait, where's the bent one? This is the one time this is actually
The
useful.
bent one?
There we go,
yeah,
got it. But yeah, you can see like we're quite far down in that. Like that's
a hole.
It's
Yep.
really in there. It's really, really, really in there. So I mean, we're close. Like I mean, here if I do the pokey, right to the bottom. So for context, we're that far in, approximately. So that's what almost.
About just over a third.
Yeah, we're about a third in. So we might have to do 3 of these.
Thank you, 10-bit Labs.
Because we've been at this for what, 4 hours, 5 hours?
5 hours.
Something
Yeah,
like 5 hours, and
yeah.
we're like a third of the way through this. So you got to figure that this is like a 3-day job.
Yeah.
Like if somebody was doing this is a 2 or 3 day job with probably 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Like it like, because I'm tired. Like we've been at this for a hot minute.
Considering that Percy and you have had a go,
Yeah.
I'm like ready to go. Like,
Right, but if
we
you've got 3, it's easier to just switch between and think. You want to tip that up and get our.
Yeah. Topologists can go take a hike. We are boring a hole. It is just temporally not there yet.
Yeah, it will be a true through hole when we're done. It's currently a blind hole. Whew. Getting nauseous from not eating.
The smaller dent is from the original video where we used a smaller bit.
Yeah, and gave up after 20 minutes instead of spending 5 hours.
Yeah.
Because to be clear, we could have done this in marble in half the time,
Yep.
comfortably,
Easily.
easily. Like it's not even a question.
And
Like,
limestone, we'd have been through already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, why am I getting a phone call? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, huh. I'll have to call them back. But yeah, okay. I think we're gonna probably wrap it up there. By the sounds of it, we're doing another one of these, so we'll probably schedule it for a couple of weeks from now.
Well, you can take a pleasant walk instead of a hike. How about that?
Yeah, right. But yeah, so like I say, we're gonna do another one of these streams in a couple of weeks. Let us, we got to catch up on some other stuff and use.
I
this.
can lift my arms now.
Yeah, right. I can lift my arms.
All the arms.
Lots of arms. But yeah, like I say, we'll schedule this in a couple of weeks. We'll keep on keeping on. We'll see if we can get all the way through this. And yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you everybody who's donated. It's so appreciated.
Just drop the 3K. just drop the 3K.
Do it.
Do it. I dare you.
Do it. I dare you.
I'll do more drilling if you drop
We'll
that
do more
3K.
drilling. We're here. I will order pizza and we will keep drilling.
Yeah.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
3K pops up, I'm ordering pizza.
Yeah, if 3K pops up, we're pausing the timer, ordering pizza, getting pizza, and then keeping drilling.
Yeah.
Like, it's, and just,
Pizza, truly a marvel of Egyptian food.
Yeah, and also just for the sake of discussion, we also use this block with the copper saw that we were talking about earlier.
Do you see the line?
And
Oh, yeah,
there's
it's
a
up
line
there,
right here,
yeah.
so you can see like that. I'm putting
You
a,
want me to zoom in on that?
I'm putting a lot of force on that. And you can see it's not moving because it's in a groove, right? So like the grooves here. Again, we didn't go that deep because, as you've seen, cutting through this shit is slow. But it's also not my full-time job to cut this rock. So, it was enough to demonstrate that we could do it, and we also did it partly with string.
Yeah.
Like you don't even need copper. Like we did a cut that was just with string. It was slow, but it works. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Now it's everybody going, come on, do it, do it, do it,
Do it.
do it. Make my fucking day.
Yeah, 3K definitely gets you.
Yeah, 3K gets us at least another half hour.
Yeah. Let's go with an hour for 3K.
I would,
Yeah.
yeah.
I do another hour for 3K. I'm down.
You want more lady drilling?
Right? We can get you some lady drilling. We can go find a random stranger on the street
Right.
and have them drill.
Yeah.
For 3K, I will go find a random stranger and have them drill for a couple
Knock
minutes.
on every
on
door.
every fucking door in the area. But yeah, like I say, we'll give it probably another minute or two just to wrap up. But again, thank you everybody who's donated. I really, truly appreciate it. Like, this goes a long way to help us, like, continue to make content. We're excited to do more of this. We're going to do another stream, drilling more. We're going to do more streams in general. It's going to be a fun time. But yeah, like I say.
Again, keep your ear out for a podcast.
Yep. And we haven't talked about the podcast in a few hours, but just as a reminder, if you would like to be the first people to see our new podcast, you're going to have to sign up for Patreon because it's going up there first. And it'll probably be a couple of months before it'll end up on YouTube because we have to film more of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, once we do that, it's going to be fun. And yeah, I mean, we've been experimenting with a bunch of new formats and new ideas and new projects and new stuff.
To just bring more of the crazy.
Right. We are unbridled craziness, and we'd like to share more of that. So
This is
we
a
intend
mad
to.
lab.
Yes. We're all mad here. It's the mercury, really. No,
Oh, it's the lead.
the lead and
It's
the
the
mercury.
lead.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lead in the lab right
There's
now.
a lot of lead.
We just bought 100 pounds of lead for a video that's coming up, but we'll talk about that another time.
You guys will see soon enough.
Yeah, you'll see that in a couple of weeks actually, so that'll be fun. But yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to call it. Like I say, I really do appreciate everybody who's donated. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. And yeah, we'll do this again soon.
All right.
I think. But yeah, I think with that we're gonna call it for the day.
Oh yeah, shawarma in Pompeii. Let's do that.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, next time we'll get shawarma on Pompeii.
All right.
Pumpin' Pompeii. Alrighty, guys, have a good one. Wherever you are, happy, good day, good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning.
Have the day you deserve.
If you're,
Bye-bye.
If you're a dickhead, hopefully